Of course, sometimes in the early game we see more jockeying for position from Protoss to try to get it into another way than that. And I guess that could happen from Terran too, but I feel like it doesn't generally. Like, Terrans seem pretty content with just like trying to block the drop and do the push. So we'll see if this game turns out like that. I don't know. You know, any crazy thing could happen. Litmus has all the designs to be a map where the game could end early from crazy cheeses, from jumping DTs over, or, you know, just general proxy rushes. Here, of course, we see that's not happening. It's just going to be a forward gateway at the natural. Paralyzed does seem to like this quite a bit. But yeah, it's definitely going to take a minute here, guys. So I'll take this opportunity to thank you guys for watching Artosis Cast. Hope that you are enjoying. A big thanks to everyone who likes, subscribes, leaves a comment. All these things help out a lot. And I do have a Patreon. The best way to support, if you would like, is patreon.com/Artosis. There's a link in the description if you're interested. And a big thanks to everyone who has subscribed there. It's super, super appreciated. So thank you very much. All right. So, Sharp looked for proxies, right? Like, he checked all around. He checked the bottom of his base and everything. So he's just kind of making sure there's nothing there. And then he's going to go down and scout. And he'll see the forward gate, and you're going to know a Zealot's going to pop out. You almost... I can't think of a time where you see a gateway placed like this and Zealot not come out. But it looks like he might want to stay and just watch. He wants to make sure. He's going to understand the timing of that. And, yeah. Zealot pops out, and he'll go into scout now. Probe getting on top of him as well. The factory is on the way. And I'd imagine Sharp will go 3 depot here. I think this is a map you don't want to screw around and try to go like 4 Marines off 2 depots and take your natural. I think that that's a very poor idea. So, yeah, we'll see about that in a second. Brings the SCV to help block against the Zealot, and Paralyzed thinks better of trying to charge up the ramp there. I don't see a 3rd depot yet. And he's going to do the 4 Marine 2 depot. Okay. Don't say I didn't warn you if this goes wrong. So, this is not necessarily wrong, just to make this clear, but you have to make your nexus quickly, or your command center, or it doesn't make sense. Like, notice how okay, he goes add-on. Look at this. Notice the 500 minerals. Now, could we have gone depot and gotten the command center at the same time and not been supply blocked? Well, it turns out, yes, we could have. And that almost every time I see Pro Terrans try to pull this off, almost every time that's the case. It is so rare that I see them put down the command center before they get 500 minerals. And then they're supply blocked, oftentimes for a long time. This time he actually lost a lot of units. So I guess the supply block is not as severe. Oh, wait, it still is, because he just started the depot now. I love Sharp. You guys know I love Sharp. But, like, I feel like this is some basic stuff. This is like, why are we still not... Why are some people trying to not go 3rd depot against a Zealot? Just make the 3rd depot and be ahead. The funny thing is, he is actually still ahead. He got a Vulture in down there and killed some decent probes, so it's like 19 workers to 16. So it actually ends up working out. Let me know in the comments if you agree with my assessment overall, though. Like, whether it worked out kind of this time or not, I would say you look at the math of what I'm saying, where, like, they never start the command center before 500 minerals. Or, not never, but it's rare. I knew it was going to happen. Not from watching the rep, but just from seeing so many pros try this. So let me know in the comments if you would agree with that, or am I being too critical here? Okay. Where are we at now? Shuttle on the way. It's only 1 gateway, so this is actually really scary. This is a potentially deadly attack from Sharp that's going to be coming in. He's going Mines and Vulture. I think this is actually a perfect follow-up. Because Paralyzed skipped the second gate and is trying to go directly into Reaver, he's really weak till that Reaver's out. And that Reaver's not out for quite some time right now. So, like, oh, that's a bit of a mistake from Sharp. Oh, and he gets it. That's an important moment. Picking off one tank here is incredibly important. And Paralyzed should full wall, probably. He should, like, well, I guess you can't. Well, you kind of can. You kind of can. You can't just let the units walk up to your probes is the thing. Things are not going to end well if you do that. Good wall. Really good wall. Oh, get that. Okay, he gets... He gets the one Vulture, very important. Puts a lot of damage on that tank. Gonna run back here. Can he wall this? Can you wall it in time? Oh, he gets a Dragoon in the way. He has lost a lot of workers. The Reaver is going to have to do some real big catching up for him. Okay, so now he's got a couple gates as part of his wall. But losing that many workers is incredibly painful. There are some missile turrets on the way here for Sharp. And here comes that Reaver. Now the problem, well, there are a lot of problems right now. But one of the big problems is there's nothing else in this shuttle. So you're really hoping there's nothing there. Missile turrets, really well placed. Look at this. Gets a missile turret back there. I think Sharp has shut him out of any damage here. Yeah. What are you supposed to do? Yeah, not going to happen. Not going to happen. Too much damage output. It's going to try to snipe this turret still. Figures if he can get past that turret, there might be some chance of damage inside the base, but I don't think so. Already taking a lot of damage. Okay, he flies by the anti-air anyways. Still looking for that special magic spot that he can find. This turret gonna end up paying off a lot now. He's gonna see that turret and have to turn around. And here come the Marines on the flank. Too much. Okay. Yeah, paralyzed GG's there. Yeah, I guess I already kind of analyzed deeply what I feel about the 2 depot 4 Marine block against Zealot. Yeah, I guess that's the only question I have for you guys, is to let me know your thoughts on that, on my assessment versus... I would say probably most pros go 3 depot, but I've seen Light and Sharp trying the 2 depot. I haven't seen Sharp do it as much, but anyways, let me know. Thanks for watching, guys. Sorry, it was kind of an anticlimactic one, but a good counterattack there for Sharp for sure. Yeah, we'll see you next time. Hey guys, welcome back to Artosis Cast. We're going to be taking a look at Mind playing against DM. Mind, as you guys should know, one of my absolute favorite players of all time. Anytime he's active and playing games, I'm in a pretty good mood about it. Love watching him. He's so smart. He is one of the only player that gives me the same type of okay, let me start this over. I'm trying to like make these weird qualifiers. So when I watch Flash play, 90% of the time I'll see something and be like, "Oh, I get it." Right? Like you look at it, you're like, "So that's the answer to that type of thing," right? A realization of like, this guy's way smarter than me at this game, and he knows what he's doing, and I'm watching it and I understand what he's trying to do, and it makes perfect sense why this is the right way to do it. The only other player that really does that for me is Mind. And the thing is, I love some of these other players. Like I love Sharp and I love Light, but I question a lot of the moves that they make, and I don't think that they are always making optimal moves. Whereas in my mind, the two smartest players by literally miles for Terran are Flash and Mind. I am not joking there at all. Let me know in the comments if you would agree or not. But like, and it's not an insult. Like, you can be a much better player and not be as smart, right? Like, decision making is just one of the many powers in StarCraft. Like, macro's worth more than decision making. Did you know that? It literally is. Well, this is part of why Flash is so good, right? Because he's got the top macro and the top decision making. So anyways, I love Mind, and I will always love Mind forever and ever and ever. He can never do wrong. His opponent here is DM. We've seen DM in some games lately and a while ago as well. He's definitely been improving a lot. And going Nexus first here on Dominator, showing just what a strong Protoss he truly is. Now, Mind is going to scout this first. So that's interesting, because now we get to see, okay, he scouted the CC first, or the Nexus first, rather, before... I think he'll skip and just make the factory, right? But let's see if he makes a Marine after the factory or SCV after the factory. Let's see. Oh, he makes SCV. Okay. But yeah, like, when Mind scouts something like this early like that, you know, you can look at it and just wonder, okay, how does he want to approach this? Now, this is a very fast forge. The cannon expansion is a real thing, but normally you make the gas before the forge, and it helps cloak it a little bit, and you still get the cannon in time. Here, he made the forge really fast, so it's very clear what's going on, and Mind can either start mining more gas, or he can just go command center, and he's just going to go command center. He has stopped his production of Marines completely, and this is going to allow him to get a really fast CC up. But still, the probe differential will be pretty high, because this build never stops on probes ever. There goes the command center. There's no scout on the map right now for DM. Is he just going to send a zealot across? That would be insane. You know he's making a vulture. You can't do that.
Like, when the explosions go off, the tanks are taking like 5k damage, where everyone else is taking the full brunt. So if the people in the bubble take reduced damage, it might be something to think about.
Can you hear me, guys?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, it's telling me Discord is not detecting my microphone, and that's weird. But
Okay.
So about the thing, Dre and I checked that. You're taking dot ticks constantly of like 20, 30k ping as a tank.
Yep.
And I'm not even sure if that's not because of mitigation snapshotted in. So
It's 35k unmitigated. I don't know how it'll apply to a non-tank. That's why we're going to test it.
okay.
Well, that's why I have pros we test it, because if what we're seeing in terms of damage, the people in the bubble take drastically reduced damage from the explosions.
Yeah, it's like 90% less.
Yes, so if we have the healers in, at least a healer in there, it might be worth it. So that way, people are always going to get heals because a healer's in the middle.
Yeah.
And that will also help prevent people dying due to lack of healing because they're out of range pulling the tethers.
It also,
As the one being shoved in the bubble, I approve this plan.
I will say, y'all healed me just fine the one time I took the bubble because we had a dead tank. I was not even in any sort of danger of dying ever during the whole phase. I don't know if
Okay, so all the more reason to just shove Barry in there.
Okay, I will.
I love getting shoved.
So which of you two tanks wants to have fun of running around with tethers?
Oh, run with
I guess
Skeleton.
we can do a coin flip, or if Fan wants to do it, or I don't mind. I don't care if I do it. It's just
My
something
thinking
to
is,
ask.
Kurisa actually needs to target to get much more stringency than I do because mana regeneration is slower than character regeneration. So me as well.
So, you want me in the bubble, or do you want me out the bubble?
In the bubble.
Okay.
Okay, so Van's gonna leave the bubble.
And so it'll be me and Barry inside the bubble then.
Yeah, and I toss Eve mitigation as a
Well, you shouldn't need to toss Barry mitigation at all because they should be taking very reduced damage, and when they
No,
do their
for
healing-
the initial tower.
Okay, I mean, I guess just a harder critical should be fine.
Yeah.
How much damage?
The initial tower wasn't that bad, because
Watery grave.
I need like an extra 2 minutes. My dog's currently doing business outside.
Just let us know when you're good.
Well, I guess we go ahead and can go in. Just don't pull just yet.
Deep aerial. I believe that's what the tower's called, Deep Aerial. Which was 50k unmitigated to the tanks. Which I think should be very livable.
I mean, there's something weird about the way it's, like, you know how the tank has like the two like pegs in it. One of them's taller than the other one, and that's weird. Like, what is that trying to signify? Like that you're supposed to
Tank pegs? What?
Yeah, like, well, in most towers, if they have two pegs in them, they're the same height. Why is one of them taller than the other
Okay,
one? Is it trying to signify
I'm ready.
something?
I have no idea. I didn't notice that, but I can take a closer look next time.
It looks weird.
Oh,
It's a
I've
weird looking
noticed
tower.
it. It does look a little funky.
Oh right, I should start streaming.
Yeah, I
Oh
was about
shit,
to
me
say.
too.
I sense a warning, y'all.
Uh,
But
I
yeah.
woke up 10 minutes ago.
and 10s.
Sorry, but me and Peter were discussing potential things we could do.
Remember these settings, create broadcast, and start streaming. No, it is not made for kids.
No children allowed. This is the Blowjob Brothers.
Those
Yes.
brothers versus the sisters, yeah.
And then let me
Exactly
also
right.
start the live logging.
So how? I mean, I don't see a problem trying out the healer thing, but how much were people actually dying to damage? If they weren't dying damage, then like, who cares?
In
The
some
AoE
cases-
damage is far worse than whatever is
Yeah.
happening in the tower.
And in some cases, to answer your question, Sneaky, there are people that would just fold because if one of us has to drag a tether and people aren't like
Mhm.
moving
Okay.
whatever,
Range of healing.
it would be significantly easier to have at least one healer dead center at all times, so all their stuff could hit everybody.
I was just wondering, like I was dying yesterday, but I wasn't sure if it was the damage or if I was doing some weird shit. with
Yeah,
the
it would
tether.
just depend entirely on where tethers got dragged to wherever. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Yeah, I know
like
what you
if
mean.
someone is dodging one way or the other, or
Mhm.
so it's a lot of there's a lot of room in that arena. Ugh.
Okay. Streams
I'm
up.
ready whenever.
Live logging is up.
Oh,
Let me
look at-
actually.
Did we see? Are we doing Dre's thing? Are we doing everybody look at
I
that?
think so.
Okay, okay.
Unless other people have
So,
decided on anything else.
I'm going there. Let's see.
Everybody take a look at the pictures Dre posted in strats. It should be straightforward, but if there's any questions, please ask.
Okay,
Makes-
so he
Makes
just
sense to me.
it's just a redone of what I did before I went to bed. Okay, that's fine.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah, it just like made readable. Yeah, but like it was already a Chris.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm on my way.
Check us.
Look at that
Check everybody.
thing one more time.
No, we don't know that, Vic. We believe it can be either or. I'm pretty sure it can be.
It can.
Yeah. For that one.
It can be either. Yeah. So.
So I'm just in team 2 for the whole time, and I put mine on second on the wall. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. Sorry, I just wanted to double check the
Oh,
raid plan.
so basically, I just chase after Rhea and put my attack. Very straightforward. Let us defeat the
Rage
Roger
will be putting
Brothers.
theirs in the corner, and the melees will be putting theirs right next to them.
On the back wall.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Peter.
Let's
Up.
I guess. Fuck it.
Up.
Whatever.
I walked because I thought Van was gonna jump.
Oh, yeah. Thank God we're not fighting yet. That would have been sad.
I love the smell of fresh death wall in the morning.
I love all of
Going.
myself.
We could have. But we
It's only. Well, we did keep going until Carissa ended it.
True.
Well, I thought I literally saw Van go to the wall. I was like, oh, he's
the
gonna
boss
jump.
fight.
So
No, just put in the box.
yeah.
I was totally ready to just raise Carissa and keep going.
I would have been committed to that.
I was like, fuck it, blue ball.
I can handle you alone.
in a fight, right?
Thank you. That is surely the most important thing to say today. We have done it.
I ride in front.
And now I use my dash.
Yeah, make sure to ride Inferno of Mr. Flojo.
Oh, what fearsome flames he set the ring ablaze! The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
hello.
Ooh, it's a good pattern.
Deep Blue's
An
lost
auspicious start.
He's tagging in.
An auspicious encounter.
Wait, for kick off
If there ain't a wave to ride, just fake one yourself. Good dogs. What an enormous space.
Heavy parties.
Fat fucking party.
Split. Oh no, I don't have my markers.
Yeah, please dodge
And
me.
they dance out of the way unharmed.
How will we know not to stand on Carissa?
Peter, Peter, Peter. Oh my god!
Oh,
Dodge.
Oh, that was a dodge.
Perhaps on me,
Oh, that
perhaps on me,
was a
perhaps on
dodge.
me.
I forgot about that mechanic.
It was
Nobody called it.
was an alley-oop double dip, yeah. But it's to the me. By the grace of God, did it?
I don't know how. I didn't kill people.
I think
Let's
you
do this
did.
together, bro.
Or I did because I had to
Together,
Both brothers have entered the ring.
But it's fine. We
You need them both red hot.
and we're both red hot.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
I looked a little too early, and I got to go aggro.
You know it's taking mine. Well,
Oh good, I can turn my VTuber on now, because, like, I forgot to do that. Nothing's happening here.
VTubers are very important.
They are!
It's double trouble for the challenger.
I still need to work on getting my VTuber set up.
Just getting started.
Still boring PNG tuber.
This trick
Loser set.
for you.
hey, it's actually
Blue spread.
Red spread.
Blue stack.
Red stack.
Blue spread.
Ow.
They yield!
level there.
Oh,
That was just lack of heals.
yeah.
Just to get damage.
6k overkill.
Oh, your bro.
Like your bro! Switching.
Ow.
Jesus Christ, Peter.
How'd that happen? Everything on you.
Oh, my gear's broken already?
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
I-
that will do
Is
it.
your gear broken again?
Already?
Alright, I'll do my best. Oh, and you got the dot.
Force Charlie,
Okay,
force
let me-
Charlie.
Get away from me! Get away from me!
Repair all. Why is my gear always broken?
Go to C and
See, and it's stacked with things.
Together, stack up, stack up, stack up.
I
Oh,
literally
what
just
a
repaired my
way.
gear yesterday.
I know.
It's all-
I'm doing my best here. I got like 5 minutes.
Ow.
That sucks
Uh-oh.
ass.
I don't know what that was. I can see.
Stack again,
Blue
stack again,
stack.
stack again.
Blue
Yeah,
stack.
stack again.
Yeah, it's
That
not
was the-
stacked.
Yep.
Yeah, you and me, buddy, you and me.
God. Over here.
We made it. Gamers.
Stack for red. Stack for
Yeah.
red.
I'm stacking.
Oh, well,
oh, there's a tiny safe spot. One
I'm
time
just
to go bye
going. Fuck it. I tried.
Oh, this is going so well, gang.
Swimmingly. No, actually, but actually it's a very good pool, considering the gear broke in the middle.
Yeah.
I'm okay with
Why
it.
is my gear always
Hey, everybody,
broken?
fix your gear.
Yeah, get your
I
repairs
fixed it
done.
now, but why was it broken again? So soon.
You haven't repaired it recently, that's why.
I repaired it yesterday when it was broken.
Yeah, I got a your gear is low warning going in, and I was like, okay, let me repair right quick. Alright.
Peter, use that.
Yeah.
What?
Use that.
So,
I don't have any of those on me.
Hydrate.
Yeah, I'm here. Do you guys want to start your streams?
Yeah. Actually,
Yeah,
let me like pause the count,
Discord.
then.
We need
Yeah.
a gear check at the start of each pull.
Yeah.
Ear
Discord.
check, so real.
Yeah. So there's
I
not.
Yeah. I've got the Discord POV up. I've also got my
Yeah, I got
Oh,
my...
right, Discord pub. Let me put that up
Yeah,
first.
Oh, right, Discord streams.
Yeah.
Stream to.
Were there questions about what I posted? 'Cause if it doesn't work, I think we just do 6-2. But
No, I
No.
think this will work with just doing it properly. I don't see any
Yeah.
reason for it to not work.
yeah, I think it was just execution mistakes the first time.
I had to watch all the streams at the same time.
Also, Dre, we're gonna try putting a healer inside the tower, so that way a healer's in the middle and people will get heals. And we're
Okay.
gonna see how that goes.
If any people die,
Makes
that's we know.
It's me. I'm going to bubble.
You're going in with me.
Oh shit.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
Gray has so many POVs.
I can
Yeah.
handle you alone.
For real.
CIA Trey.
My word, such scorn for the
Special
challenger.
Agent Frost.
For the challenger.
I lied.
Why do you jump before the first thing is over? What is wrong with you?
This is why bosses always give us a courtesy of finishing our openers, yeah. It's so AIDS when they don't.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze.
I thought it.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
Me?
That's doing nothing actually.
I'll wipe you out.
I'll blow you.
Hey, save some fun for me.
I'll blow you out. Wait, no, that's not
Wait a minute.
Deep Blue's lost his cool.
Hey yo.
good pattern twice in a row. We're bopping.
Good pattern. Movie, huh?
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself. Good gods,
Red.
what an enormous wave!
Take them.
Slide to the right.
Need a bit more space.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable!
Red?
The dodgy one.
Yes, dodge.
Oh my god, the dodge or something. Collapse on me.
Get away from Carissa.
No, I need a buddy in timeout.
Can't you just have Van as your buddy then?
Yeah, we don't
Can we
need
just make
tanks.
both the tanks go together out each time?
It would be really fun, admittedly,
Oh,
but
check
no, I
that
don't
out.
think we can.
What a drag.
Brothers have entered the ring. Oh,
I'm pretty sure you can. There's no consequence for it.
No, you get bounced if you get hit by the to the edge of the arena.
Oh, like really big bounce?
Yeah, like die
The
bounce.
extremes fight of blood.
Like die bounce.
Yeah. As opposed to a boom bounce from Brute Bomber.
Yeah.
Well, just use your anti-knockback then.
Oh, wait a minute.
it seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
Can I do the separation?
Red spread.
Saving this
Yeah,
trick
red
just for you. Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are
Red
holding
sky.
nothing back.
Tank thing.
Red spread.
Spread.
Red tank.
Stack.
That is in fact the stack.
You know, I really gotta ask now that I have the fights in my head. Which of them is the Boom Brother and which one is the Die Brother?
Boom Brother is clearly the red one.
Oh, yeah.
Clearly.
Okay, hey,
Isn't it obvious? You should be able to tell.
I gotta ask you important questions, okay?
I understand. Check the people.
Swap you.
Hey, check out this smooth
Come on.
teamwork.
What are we doing?
We going to A.
Yeah. Ultimo.
Help the game in.
Blue spread.
Out. Yes.
We're good. Good.
Feel the burn.
Outside.
You're going
Yeah,
down.
just do that.
Blue spread again.
Yeah, spread again.
Yeah.
I will be frontal.
Blue spread.
Go to red, go to red.
Let's grab them then.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion.
And
Truly, they're
Yeah.
deadly.
Hey,
Good job.
I'm meeting. Even Cruiser going in.
no, only. Oh yeah, me even.
Yes.
Yes. Correct.
Even
I thought, you,
Cruiser.
I thought you said me and Teresa, but no.
You did.
It's very fun.
Thanks.
Give yourself
Okay,
cardio.
I just did.
Bruce going towards the red guy, right? With Heather?
Yeah, Muko's
Yes.
the red guy.
Alright, I got my mitigation for this. I'm gonna
Supposed to be. Not on B though. Not on B. It will hit the.
I did it, but
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Just as a reminder, if you go directly to the cardinal marker, it will clip the grave.
do you take?
You take it
That's
across.
too close, Nick. Yeah.
Yeah, you
We're
take
just
it
hitting it
across.
But look at Mary is doing very fine.
Let's get ready to do that. Start pushing the move. That's fine.
Yeah, this is ideal. I'm having a great time in here.
So, you want to try to see if we can put some healers in next time?
If anybody can raise me.
Might keep that.
Might get the,
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I was dead and Andres and probably helped him out.
I suppose there's no downside to it.
Yeah. Alright, let's
Yeah.
send both healers in there
For
then.
me,
Yeah.
when you bring the blue to the
That
red,
wasn't-
you then make it go the opposite direction for the next one. Like, how do I
No, you
explain
don't. Okay.
It doesn't go back to where it was the first time. You make it go to like.
Yeah, you continue the rotation on the second one, and the second
parallel back.
dash will be parallel, and then from then on you can just have it go back and forth. But the actual trick, so like I say near B, and it wasn't just you. I was saying near B anyway. But take the tether towards Red Hot, and then just stay on the wall and take it the minimum distance before the tether changes. If you take it all the way to B, yeah, the edge of it is going to clip the grave. It's kind of like in between that cardinal and Red Hot. Basically, take it so it crosses over like right in front of Red Hot, and just go until the tether changes. And
Should
no
we try
further.
bringing in the markers a little closer then? Or at least leave the corners where they are, but bring in the inner cards? Or not inner cards, but cardinals?
No, I don't
Markers
think you
actually
have to
doing
bring in
anything
the
for people
cardinals.
We're talking about bringing it towards a marker,
So the main reason
and
I'm
then we're
okay
gonna
if we
change
want
it there from a
to-
square to a circle.
So the main reason I'm
Yes,
okay if we
but
want
the
that,
cardinals.
Teresa, is that the letters are actually serving the purpose in the wall, because during the water
Yeah,
snake fire snake phase.
And the cardinals are all still within the circle, right? They're within the circle. The inner cards aren't.
Honestly, I don't think you really need the markers for the dashes anyway. You just gotta.
Yeah. So, yeah. So in that
Use your
case,
eyes.
it was near B, but like I said, if you literally put it on the mark, it's gonna clip. So not quite all the way to B. I'm just saying that go to that side. Because when you think about it, you have two options, right? You can point it to the left or point it to the right, and I'm just saying, point it in this direction,
Okay. Sneaky.
right?
Are you up for getting
Awesome.
pull up to me, gay baby J?
I would if my damage wasn't cut in like a million pieces or something.
I don't think it
I
affects your
it is.
damage.
Oh, somebody thought it did.
No,
I
it's
thought
just
it did, but I was actually looking at my numbers and like, oh, that's actually kind of fine.
your
But
numbers
it-
are fine. It just has a bajillion
it-
health.
No, it
Oh.
doesn't have bajillion helps because when you hit it with the water, it gets a resistance up, which really.
Oh yeah, it does spin a
Well, it
bone
would, I mean, that happens for everyone.
down.
Yeah, I just didn't.
That
notice.
happens whether you're in the bubble or
Yeah,
not.
yeah. That's
Yeah,
more
okay.
like
I
when
mean,
everybody doesn't fucking.
I mean, you actually want to? I'll sit in there. I'll chill.
People in the bubble do normal damage, but like
Alright.
Chill.
if you are a melee and you are struggling to handle the tethers correctly, by all means have fun in the bubble.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I'm not struggling. It's just, I don't know.
I don't think
I actually-
anybody's struggling.
No,
with
yeah,
that.
in
Are
terms
there
of a
any
struggle, I'm more
melees
that Sneaky is the guy
Are
who
there
has,
any melees who would like to publicly admit being bad at tethers and would like to be in the bubble?
I'll leave the side though.
I mean, I would love to be in the
Or-
bubble, but I have better ranged options. Than
No,
Or
that.
you
yeah,
could
that-
just
so
use the
that's-
excuse
that's-
that you want to hang out with me in the bubble. You could go
Yeah,
that
yeah.
route. It's chill.
All memes aside,
I mean, I would love to Yuri
it's
in the
mostly
bubble,
just that
but, like,
that Sneaky has less ranged tools, and like his damage actually matters.
Honestly, it's not. It doesn't really matter, honestly.
Versus like
it's
like
way worse. It's way worse previously in the fight than the bubble.
Oh, okay.
2 minutes there, you
Okay.
get tethered during the 2 minutes. It's kind of gross.
Actually, that's the
just-
reason. For thinking 52 minutes.
Just an FYI, unrelated, real quick. Just an FYI, Eve, don't worry about it. But your Discord stream right now is such low FPS that it's basically not useful to watch. It's
Cool.
really, really low. It's like 5 FPS right now.
I mean,
So
I want to look at it.
it's
I already-
fine because
I
I
already
have 6 other POVs, so I'm good. Just letting you know.
Oh, it's because I'm trying to stream to Twitch and also in here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is the issue?
It's fine. We got 6 other people streaming, so I'm good. You can turn it off. That's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're putting Sneaky in the bubble with Eve.
Yeah.
This will be a tag team match of extreme.
I just think it'll cut down on those 2% wipes.
Yeah. No, not even because
You mean
of
the 0.7% wipes?
Yeah, we've had a lot of like really close wipes on that, and I just like Sneaky to make that not happen.
Scorn for the challenger.
Yeah, not even because Sneaky can do this. It's because somebody kills him. If he does pump it out.
No, you just have to go out. If you get the tether, you have to go out. It's just downtime. Like, I don't know.
Oh, what fearsome flames! They set the ring ablaze. The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
You can sit in those puddles.
I'll wipe you out.
It's crazy. They keep letting me get away with it.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good God! What an enormous wave!
Spread to the left.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable!
Dodge after.
To me?
Going into Teresa.
You're going down.
In a fight, right?
Oh, that one I did not expect. Okay, I got it.
So who's he going down on?
I assume the other guy. I don't know.
Oh dear.
They don't fight alone either.
The challenger's mind is falling into the gutter.
The extremes fight as one.
I mean, they fight as one. They're one.
I can't go into the gutter if I've been in the gutter the whole time.
Radical freedom.
It seems the referee is allowing this.
I guess it counts, yeah.
Double
I
trouble for
agree.
the challenger. We're just getting started.
That's
I've been
fine.
saving this
I
trick
will go do it.
just for you.
Blue spread.
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Blue stack.
Teresa, you hate us.
Blue spread.
Red spread.
Blue Busta. I hate that Buster when it goes last. Downtime Busta.
You got a coil. What
Yeah,
was
because it
downtime?
blocks your melee access.
No, my coils get used all through this. This This shit sucks.
Okay.
Hug your bro.
Hug your bro.
Let him know you appreciate him.
Yay, stay with your bro.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Let me see.
Go.
Blue is stacking. Hug me, blues.
Feel the burn. You're going down.
Blue spreading. Avoid me, bros.
Watch out for the left side.
Will it be collapsing on alpha? So do so.
Ready to get in there?
Okay, it works. That is what I wanted. Thank you. Chris out.
Bye,
Chris out.
Carissa.
I missed you already.
No, you don't. Stop lying.
What the fuck? Whoa.
Not cool, bro.
You're not my bro, bro.
You have my guy.
Not my buddy, guy.
Me and Sneaky.
Everybody out. Let him
Even the pile.
sneaky little things.
See, the towers are different sizes. It's weird.
Yeah.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Oh, it is gnarly. Space, it's nice.
I'm not finished with you yet.
Of course, saving my tumors.
Can they recover from this?
Shit.
Who knew this thing fell with a vengeance?
Wait, I can't Dragonfire dive in here.
Oh no.
Because you're bound.
Oh no.
That's
Okay, yeah,
I
that's.
was like, where is my cooldown?
Don't put anyone in there who has actions that require bind, like that are not bind.
Okay.
Oh.
I can normal jump, but yeah, screw me with the stuff.
Because normal jump doesn't move you anymore.
Okay. Okay,
Which
so
means if we had a warrior, the warrior also
either.
couldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, the warrior couldn't do Primal
Okay.
Wind either.
Which I guess you also wouldn't be able to put Summoner because Summoner has Ifrit Dash,
yeah,
right?
that's what I was thinking.
Yes.
So, I guess, Misty, you're nominated.
Misty, you don't have anything that
Nope.
doesn't work if you're bound, right?
Why don't we throw Van in there?
Hey, Misty, you're going in bondage jail.
Heyo.
Yuri jail. Yuri jail.
Okay.
Oh, does Vic want to go in then?
This will be a tag team match.
Doesn't matter to me.
You sure?
Okay, Misty and Vic, you figure it out.
Because it's literally like a minute long.
Y'all can deal with it.
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger.
I ride Inferno.
One button.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze. The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me. Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods.
Bee parties. Blitz.
Impressive footwork on display today.
God.
That's to me.
You're going down! What a drag. Let's do this together, bro. What a drag.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either.
That was weird.
So it's only fair.
Whenever.
The Extreme's finest
The
one.
Discord's... Yeah, most of the Discord streams just briefly paused for a bit, but it's back now.
Get it whenever you're at 9.
Yeah.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
Red spread.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Place yourselves,
Buster.
folks. The Extremes are holding nothing back.
Red spread.
Buster.
Red stack.
Oh, there's no. Oh, we have a solo actually. Oh yeah, Grease, please vote. After this.
Well, actually, a
Yeah,
problem.
why are you
I
in the
didn't
wrong
vote. I don't
row?
have. You gotta shirk me. You gotta shirk me. You gotta shirk me.
Third.
Hey,
Oh,
check
that's
out
not
this
gonna.
sweet teamwork.
That's fine.
He's gonna run away from me.
Out comes Grease.
You're gonna take a buster, Dan. You're gonna take a buster.
Yeah.
Hang in there.
I got it.
Awesome. Sick nasty.
Going to A. Going to A, by the way.
Oh, that's not.
Teresa.
Blue stack.
You stack.
Blue stack.
Except me, I am not stacking.
Feel the burn.
That was so lucky.
Going to C. Going to C.
You're
Tardy.
going down.
Blue stack. You're doing a varial. Watch out for middle. Blue stack.
Yeah, towards forward. Stack towards forward. And then Pygon.
Red.
It really doesn't matter which way it goes.
Doesn't
It's
do
just
that
went.
much damage.
The brothers have triggered a fusion
I think
explosion.
whoever has it.
I'm getting versus buff, so mitigation.
Again.
All the healing if you got it.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Thank you. Love you guys.
Yeah, they don't auto what they're doing there.
No, they do.
Just need people to not panic and didn't panic.
I'm gonna panic right now.
Yay!
Just because.
Baby J's the baby bow.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. Oh, hurrah! What fighting spirit!
And I will pop it. Yes!
We got it.
Get the vote from others. I got the mid.
I have to follow our new strat plan.
Yeah. So Reads with me on 1 and so on.
I've got some melee up at 2.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself. I ride the inferno.
And then I just
Yeah, it's over here. You gotta go beyond 1. That's fine.
a reverse alley-oop.
Okay.
Stand still.
Oh.
Let me drop them.
And
Oh.
it's a pretty easy fix.
Okay, we got
we
double
ended up
hit.
getting
Please review the
double
things
hit
in the strat channel so we know where we're placing things.
Yeah, so Rhea, you're like dead on 1, like exactly in the 1 marker. Drop yourself there, and I will go to you, and then we go. Towards me.
I think me and Misty swapped spots for the spread, but it was fine.
We're supposed to put everything in the same corner. So if you dropped initially at a number, that's where you drop everything.
No, I mean like I was closer to the center than you. For
You
the
were in
spread.
the corner. I was on the wall.
No, I mean the Proteans.
Oh yeah, I didn't remember which one we were supposed to be at and did it in a way we did not.
It should be rough. It should be the same as we place our spreads according to the diagram. Not that it matters, but
Yeah. So you want me? Left
so
Right,
you,
yeah. Proteans.
for the
spread.
Proteans, you would
It's the
take
same
the same order as basically the spreads along the wall.
Okay. Hold on.
Those
Sneaky.
mechanics don't.
On our end,
the same
Sneaky,
way, I
it's
just
gonna
need to
work
look
when
at
I'm
the
not
picture.
that close to you. I need to be out the other way, so we have room in between the two of us if it's either
Well,
pattern.
it was reverse, so we should have been able to stand still, and I would have died anyways.
Well, because I was too close to you still.
Oh, it's
Because
that one?
it goes out from both of our sides either way. I because of how wide it is.
Oh, okay, I'm at the back of the wall. Okay, got it. I will do that.
Because instead of going up just like forward towards the middle
Yeah.
line like I was supposed to do, I ran like almost towards you.
Yeah.
So it
Okay.
kind of made it massive and going out both ways. So
Yeah, and I can adjust my shit
Okay, yeah.
too, so we can make it safer. Because I didn't go to like red pods, because I was paying attention to the wrong thing.
Right,
But I
so I'm
think
just
you
double
can do-
checking. Yeah, I'm just double checking, and so with the realignment, it's the change in alignment. It's the range to where going into the corners. So range literally just drop on the numbers, and if you're away from deep blue, then the range just move like up the wall towards the fire line, and the melee meet in the middle. If you're on the side that has deep blue, the melees are just joining up like towards each other on the BRD marker, right, to get in front of deep blue, and the ranged will come around from the sides.
anything else?
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
I love moving cardio around.
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger.
For anyone who's curious, it's way more beneficial than Arcadia on whoever's with me in the bubble.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
Bubble.
Makes sense. They're constantly taking little ticks of damage.
Oh, what fearsome flames he set the ring ablaze. The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
Yay, good.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
Starting split.
You know, I love that these movies are not called Takeoff, it's called Sickness Takeoff. Like, there's no doubt it's the coolest shit you ever saw.
Unbelievable!
Stay still.
Stay still. What happened to me?
You're going down! Oh, what a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have
For the
entered
next
the ring.
mechanic,
Oh,
contemplate radical freedom.
disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
Red Busta.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Brace yourselves, folks. The
Red
extremes are holding nothing back.
Red stack.
Spread. And downtime buster.
Red
Is
spread.
Downtime Buster. Well, that time I knew it was coming, so I saved a coil for it.
Hug your bro. It lasts just slightly longer. Take your bro.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Oh no.
Oh, what happened?
Lick the wall.
Oh, I guess.
No, I didn't want that. I guess. But, go again.
What do you think the wall tastes like?
So,
Salt.
Soap.
100%.
It
I
does
can
look
see
rather
that.
soapy.
It's also rather yellow. We're in a water
Oh,
park.
no.
Why would you say that?
I can handle you alone.
I don't
Oh,
think
so
the
that's
pool
why it tastes
is in the pool.
salty. Okay.
Oh.
Y'all don't open your mouth when you go in the death wall. That's
That's insanitary.
Plan on that.
I ride
telling me it's not lemon flavored?
No, don't believe so.
Oh, crazy.
What?
That was great.
You like walk forward.
Well, yeah, so that way
You're gonna get the dot.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze!
I would just.
Yeah, but Barry likes dots. You know, they make him feel alive.
Yeah. She loves him.
Yes.
The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
He's gonna go towards the alpha, so I'm just gonna move him there.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Yep.
I'm just not gonna press any DCDs like this.
I can only move him so much, but I can try at least.
Tagging in.
Thank you, DC.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
Riding to the left.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable!
Dang.
Standing still.
Always mechanic. Grab some to me.
The harvest mechanic in Final Fantasy 14 is the one where you don't move.
Yeah, ordained killness.
You're going down.
Little stillness.
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Ordained motion.
Entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
I almost tasted a piece. That was a terrible mistake.
Don't lick the death wall either. How unsanitary.
Yeah, furries.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
Spread.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Spread.
Yeah, I know. There's always any option there.
Or, I'm sorry, blue spread. I'm stupid.
Spread.
Blue pasta.
Red stack.
Blue stack.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, no, their pattern isn't completely set. It's random which one goes to center on the last step. So one of them goes to center, the other one goes to a corner.
They always do one buster, but it's random whether they do one spread and two stacks or one stack and two
Well,
spreads.
it's also where the little
Okay, bro.
pegs land are also different.
Okay, bro.
Well, no, but that's the point. The pegs are the same up until the last one.
Yeah, it's only the last
The
peg
last
for
one,
us.
yeah,
Hey,
puts
check
one
out
in the middle,
this
one in
new
the corner.
teamwork.
I can't go first. Look.
Peter!
What?
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Going to A.
Alpha.
What are you crying about, Teresa?
Blue stack.
Stack up. Charlie.
Feel the burn. You're going down.
Blue stack again. Watch that.
We'll do with you. Let's meet up on Charlie, everybody. Cut back to this.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly
Bye, Van.
Yeah, I'm going bye-bye.
Eat this.
The missing gay baby jail.
Would you like to kiss under the bubble?
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. I'm not finished with you yet.
Alan is doing the 2 minutes.
Oh, that is
It's an ass.
great, man.
It's okay. The important thing is to not kill each other. As long as we don't do that, we're fine. Because this one's gonna be right, bro. Boom.
Still got it.
Yep, exactly.
Whee! 16.
Watch the steam.
Man,
Medium.
Yeah, that steam is so slow. It's not even worth worrying about.
Yeah.
Unless you literally don't see it.
Reminder to remember where you're going and where you're posting.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just
So
make one
ranged
yourself.
in the corners. Melees will stick to the wall of the side he glues on. Oh, Van, you were correct.
Reverse alley-oop.
Oh,
Okay.
will I make it?
Okay, so,
No.
so a bit more up. I can see it.
Okay, you really have to just go straight
not
from
more
Sprouts
up,
to Proteans.
Yeah. Why is there need?
Yeah.
Why would you not?
I can do that. That's very
Well,
straightforward.
it's not a matter of more up. Van, Deep Blue was on your side.
No,
so-
yeah, it's always on the wall. I see it now. I see it now.
Yeah, on the wall, parallel with the fire line. Always
Yeah.
parallel with the fire line.
Okay, yeah.
Can we have someone call out the Proteans? Because some of us are smacking red hot and not able to do it. So
Yeah, whichever, whoever's on.
Yeah, whoever's on
call it
clear,
out.
let us know what are you doing.
You just have to do Proteans immediately. I can call out which one it is.
But yeah,
I just
just know
I just
that
don't
after the
notice
drops,
it.
the Protean is immediate. Yeah, you're right.
Just Proteans are immediate.
Let me see. I think we're actually going closer. Yeah, maybe. But we can bait NPC because actually it doesn't leave us.
There's some flames to set the ring ablaze.
Oh shit! I might have said that.
Tiny spot.
Get in.
Nice spot, that's fine.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
Don't follow me.
He's gonna get that.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Okay, so if you walk up there and check where Alpha is, you can actually get pulled up, and that's actually good to know.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Any parties?
What an enormous wave!
To the left.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable!
Stay still.
Back on Van.
You're going down. What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
He kills himself.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
Red spread.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes
Red
are
star.
holding nothing back.
That's that. Red spread. Red buster.
Stack.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Going to A.
He's
Blue
so
is spreading.
responsive in the process. Okay.
Feel the burn. You're going down.
Stacking.
Watch middle.
Come on, get on Peter.
Stack to the side.
The brothers have triggered a fusion
Check out.
explosion. Surely they're
Hi,
dead.
Krisa.
Great.
Eat this.
And Missy in jail.
Yeah, one of the powers is bigger. You get it.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Luminance coming up. So careful with this one.
On their down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Gather the bros. Oh, okay. We cannot gather the bros. They were so far away.
There's probably some shit you can do to make sure they land near each other at the end.
I got my
If there
blood
ain't a
lily
way
off,
to
so
ride, just make
I'm
one
happy.
yourself. I lied, Inferno.
Okay, so parallel with fire. Be the
Pretty
top left side.
No, get out the way, get out the way.
Dodgeable. Dodge one. Dodge.
dodge.
Yes!
This team as well. Put these in the small gaps. Small gaps. The small gaps
Sorry. Yep. My
on the
bad.
sides. And then come back to center.
Watch
for
right.
the,
Right
watch
is
for the
bad.
dive.
Stacks.
It is stacked.
Stacks. Stay stacked. Ow.
Yeah,
Ow.
it went on the other team.
We needed more healing for that.
Oh, yeah, because I was dead.
Yeah. Oh!
Yeah, we got
Oh, you were
that.
dead.
But
Okay.
300 and I did it, and we didn't kill Sneaky. Let's go!
All of those stacks were in the right spot except the one at 4.
Yeah,
But like
mine-
all of
I
the
know.
other ones. Yeah. So bring them into the small gaps.
I know where to go. I just.
Alright. In that
Okay.
case, unless anybody has any questions,
I'm making sure.
we'll
Yeah.
go in and
But on the other hand, I'm making sure everybody else knows. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. Everything was where it needed to be.
Just one more thing, because I keep messing this up on the bubble. I know we were talking about for the first one we need to take the blue tether across to Red Hot, but should we do that every time or still just the first time?
First time.
The ideal is we only do that the first time and then keep them parallel, but we don't
Okay.
have to stick to that. The more important thing is like you can't hesitate. Just commit to getting
Yeah.
distance first, right?
Yep.
Commit to getting distance, and then as you're like holding W away from deep blue, you can think about which way you want to go, but just don't stop moving away from deep blue.
yeah, and of course,
Okay.
make
Because
sure
in a
you're
lot of
away from
cases, if you're stop, it's a you have to leap before you look type of mechanic. Because if you stop to look and see exactly where you're going, and then you get into that situation where like
Well,
waited too long. It's
it's
questionable if you're going to be able to cross.
I'm right next to the person baiting red hot, so I kill myself. So they
But-
die.
So what happens is you're like you're trying to beat a yellow light, right? You're trying to beat a yellow light,
Yeah.
and if you hesitate, you miss your chance to beat it. You have to just commit that you're going to go, and then hope you make it in time. Like, think about where you're going as you're
It's
going.
like not even that, it's just the place where I think I'm supposed to go. The other person's there.
thing is-
So if I
We'll
commit,
go
I
past
kill
the.
him.
So that's why I'm saying commit to going the distance, because you do have time to go past them as long as you don't hesitate.
Okay.
So just continue, like cross over, go past them, and if that ends up crossing the lines, it's fine. Like, that's fine. We'll deal with it.
Okay.
But if you don't stretch it, you're just gonna die.
So what you're saying, Dre, is people have to commit to embracing their inner NYC driver. Gotcha.
Basically, yeah. It's only an ideal if we keep them parallel. We don't have to do that. It'll be fine if they cross. Just mainly you just don't want blue to hit the grave. So pick a side. Just pick a side and go.
Yeah, that's like the most important thing.
Some fun for me.
Yeah, I've been preventing that from happening, but sometimes I die in order for that to not happen.
And it's
Just, I can't
it's the
find
hesitation.
the right angle quick enough.
Because it's the time, it's when you stop to look, right? Stop to look and confirm where you're going.
Fred.
You lose time while you're stopped, so you have to just go and figure it out as you
To the
go.
left.
Misty, was it movement on here for moving red hot closer to Alpha?
Impressive footwork on this today.
I wouldn't pay attention.
Dodge.
Also, if it made it easier for you to keep up, then really. What up to me?
I mean, I'm always just gonna hedge my own ass towards A, so if the boss is coming with me, yes, it's very nice. I love that. Do that.
Okay.
Oh, what a drag. Let's do this together.
Let's try to position it in as much as I could.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
Short-witted, just slightly. Just enough for my OGC. The pros.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
Fred.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Man.
I heard stack and I was like, okay, stack.
No, you didn't. Never. I'm not on your team.
No, yeah, but like it was the only phone and I was distracted by accidents and stuff. We'll go again.
That is the risk of calling that move at all.
Also, well, never mind.
What's up?
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger.
I ride Inferno.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze. demonstrate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out. Hey, save some fun for me.
Yeah, that's way up here.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's trying
Yeah.
in.
I don't even have to use the right
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
Parties?
Yeah, it's a little variable how easy it's going to be, just because it depends on the room everybody gives me, but
Yeah.
it should be much more consistently reasonable regardless.
Unbelievable!
So move,
Ordained stillness?
get in.
Sorry, it's radical stillness.
Yes.
You're going down!
Radical stillness.
Believe some people hate this song, like,
Let's
what
do
could be
this
a fun?
together, bro.
I'm not on anything.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh,
It's just not.
Well,
This is
you're
not
on Yuri.
So it's only fair.
It's a very good song, I would say.
No, I just don't fuck with this genre of music in general. Not my
Yeah.
vibe.
It's not my
the problem is
genre,
this
but
is-
like I
this is the
appreciate
sound.
that this is the correct music for this fight.
Oh, yeah,
It is. It is.
Yeah, this fight, this song could be more
the
fight
referee's
appropriate.
allowing it.
Yeah.
It's double trouble for the
Yeah,
challenger.
in any other fight it would be out of place, and this one is perfect.
We're just getting started.
So, and then also for me,
Focus, please.
I-
Red spread.
Do your things.
Blue spread.
Just for you.
Red. We're red.
Brace yourself.
Stop.
The extremes are holding
Blue
nothing
buster.
back.
Red spread.
Blue spread.
Red buster.
You're gonna have to give me space, because this one's gonna be some insane air. It was really off. There was nothing we could do.
Yeah, Buster Last is like complete garbage, honestly. Like
Red
Rose,
Galaxy,
bro.
Thank you, bro.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Going to A.
If I absolutely run it, yeah, I can
Blue
make
is
it
hugging.
super smooth for Snoopy.
Blue hugs.
I thought you said spread.
Said hug.
Feel the burn. You're going down.
Now blue is
Now blue is spreading. To the right.
Assemble with me near Charlie, everybody.
Spread.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
Admits.
I will say, doing that part correctly feels good as hell, though. It does. That's a fun fucking mechanic.
It
Yeah.
is a full fucking trio, though.
It
Yeah.
actually is.
Full trio with uptime, though. That's the part that
No,
matters.
yeah, that's what bangs.
Ian
Yeah.
missed
So it's harder than an ultimate.
correct.
Ooh.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
That was it. No, it was not. It was not. Yeah, practically.
close.
I have to like really DPS here.
Keep going.
Oh.
Ah!
Down. Can they recover from this?
Maybe? And everything. Yeah.
Oh,
Point something.
I'm gonna fucking LB that thing if we get 2 fuck-ups. That's what I'm gonna do.
Make sure to do so after the
practice
phase,
IVAX
though.
We need practice on the next mechanic. We're obviously not doing that on the kill, but like, if we get 2 fuck-ups, I'm just gonna LB it.
Yeah, just make sure not
We
to
have a-
send it into damage resistance because it really mitigates it.
Oh yeah, I was holding my shit to not send anything into damage resistance, and it kept showing up.
I would not hold, honestly, ever.
I can handle you alone.
It went away for the 2 minute, and then it came back up during the second half.
It's just because you can never, like, guarantee. You
I ride the inferno.
might end up holding for way too long.
Yeah, don't hold cooldowns. Just shoot what you can. Oh,
They get better at blue tethers.
got it.
Oh, it's under your body.
Very.
apparently it goes to your body.
Oh, fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze!
Squishy squish.
The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods! What an enormous wave!
Right.
Take it back now, y'all.
No.
And they dance out of the way unharmed! Unbelievable!
Stay still.
Radical stillness.
Back up in.
Get in.
You're going down!
I love having the highest max hits.
Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh,
Alright.
that's grounds for
Hey, real quick during downtime, I was reviewing the last prog point poll. Confirmed that Deep Blue does not always go to the wave side.
Yeah, I
The
know.
last time you got there, he went away from wave. Yeah.
Yep.
Definitely seems random.
Yeah, it is a 50-50. We just got Final Fantasy yesterday.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double
This is
trouble.
my shock today.
We got Final Fantasy again?
We're just
Yep.
getting started.
Crazy.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
I can't wait until we suddenly get a new pattern on these mechanics that we've done a million times.
Yeah.
Blue stack. That's
Oh no, they've been felled with a
blue
vengeance.
spread. That's really bad. Y'all are dead.
Repeat. Restart, repeat.
Remember, do not hug the peg. Max melee on the peg.
We're just on the edge of the boss's hitbox.
Vic ate an entire stack alone.
Yeah. Just if you're just too close to it, it will just, you know.
Vic, I don't think you can handle him alone.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger.
I ride the inferno.
Oh, that was all 4 DPS that time.
Flames, he sets the ring ablaze.
How terrible.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
Stacks.
What?
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable!
Stay still.
Stillness.
Stuck on band.
You're going down! Oh, what a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
Red stock.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Spread.
Red spread.
Blue stack.
Red stock.
Blue spread.
I wonder if the random patterns are designed to ensure that you never have the spreads when there's fire in them.
Fuck your bro.
Because the pin is definitely sometimes in the fire, but never with spread, only with stack or buster.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
It might be that it's never spread last. I don't know, but that's also
Going to
somewhat
A.
doubt.
Focus on this.
Blue is stacking. Blue stack.
Feel the burn. You're going down.
That's terrible.
Blue is spreading.
To the left.
I don't know which thing has it.
I have it. I have it.
It's still freezing.
Oh.
That's okay.
Thank you for the benediction.
I will. I'll get Carissa in a second. Yeah, I just have to wait for Swift cast for 1 second.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I think you probably should just melee LD this one anyway, because of the weaknesses.
Yeah. I'll get it after we hit LB3.
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Have to put the bows together.
We're good.
Both and Teresa. Both blue.
Any nits that you have?
Taking the middle.
Okay, we're up. It's time to resume our prog.
If there ain't a way to ride,
Remember
just make
to
one
do
yourself.
Parallel with the fire.
Rodians immediately after dropping spreads. Rodians now, immediately. Stillness.
I'm out.
Oh my god.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Ow. We got double hit.
Yep, I died. That was my fault.
Trying to make sense of things. I may be able to like slow this down. It's Teresa.
Bye, Carissa.
Extreme water snaking. Okay, we are getting new info. Let's go.
Well, we've been here before. I'll see how long you survive.
Extended exposure to red hot scaling either will result in damage taken when this effect expires.
Oh.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Okay, so I want to see what happens if I just take both.
I mean, you're gonna get hit by both regardless.
Okay.
Yeah, you're getting hit by both no matter what. But I think that's just assigning colors.
Yeah.
If I were to take a guess, when that effect expires, you probably want to get hit by the opposite color. Maybe not necessarily when.
Yeah.
I
take
would
my
guess
stream because I think the buff expired when I got hit. I want to verify that.
Well, the buff definitely expired when you got hit because you died.
Do buff expire when you get hit? Just in general?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, well, that could have been from when he. That could be when he died.
Yeah, there ain't
Yes,
no point in theory crafting that shit with one guy alive.
Yeah,
exactly.
You're not gonna get much of anything
Save
out of
your
it.
energy.
No, I asked
And
because
yes,
I
there have
didn't see
been-
my other temporary buffs disappear. That's all.
You died? What do you mean you didn't see your other buffs disappear?
Like, I had other temporary things with the time eroding,
I love you.
and they didn't, and I didn't see them expire, but I saw the icon for the red thing expire. That's all.
You did get hit by
No,
a
they
couple
all
things,
expired.
So it might have.
I'm looking at your POV.
Okay.
You died, and all of your debuffs expired.
Okay. No, but because like I saw the little icon
Meters
on
away.
the.
Meters away.
And-
Meters away.
Okay, yeah, 1 second. Yeah, what I mean is what I saw my I saw the little debuff icon above my damage numbers taken, which I didn't see any others.
Yes.
So. Mhm.
Yeah, there was also a magic vuln that you gained and then immediately lost, and then there was also
Okay.
Aurora.
Okay.
But your Aurora, yeah, didn't get a pop up. You gained a magic vuln, and then you took a second hit of damage, lost the magic vuln, and also lost the debuff.
Okay.
But that's just natural because you died, so everything got cleansed.
Okay.
And I would guess that's just like the debuffs are just gonna appear on light parties, and that's just going to assign which color you're doing. Like you do the opposite color of the debuff you get.
Yeah.
Seems like the most obvious thing. What am I hearing right now? I see, okay.
I'm back.
Reapply things if you need to.
Repair.
Oh yeah, also repair, yes.
Repair check.
Repairage.
I had one
Oh, I was
piece
atten-
at
yeah, yeah, I
91%. I fixed it.
Also, Merry Christmas to those who celebrate today.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Some people celebrate Christmas today.
Ooh.
This will be a tag team.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like it does. I kind of didn't really call something like that.
I can handle you alone.
Is it the thing where the wise men showed up? That's like after.
No, this is Christmas.
Yeah, like after cream boat.
I ride.
Churches follow the Julian calendar. So today, on that calendar, is December 25.
Oh, okay. So everyone agrees that December 25 is Christmas. We just
Yeah, we have different definitions of
25
what a
is
December
today.
25 is, yes.
that's fucking weird, but
That's
okay.
amazing.
Okay. This is tricky. Okay. It's not too busy. I discovered something about the prog mech.
I don't want to
Yeah, I
know
think
more
this
things
part's
about
easy.
the prog.
No, it's not any major change. It's just the fact that the melee on the far side do need to be aware of which version of the alley-oop is happening and adjust, because when it's reverse, they do want to be a little bit further apart, or else the follow-up will overlap and hit them both. So when it's reverse, the far melee should spread out a little more, and when it's double dip, they should come together. And
Back
To the left.
I can.
Oh no, our markers are gone again. Our personal markers.
Oh,
and
no.
still.
Stillness.
Back to me.
Where's Van? I don't know where Van is.
You're going down.
I love that you can't edit door markers in combat, but you can tell somebody that their target to ignore mid-combat. Because CCD.
Both brothers have entered
It's very important to preserve it.
disqualification.
Yeah, the day they don't let you mark in combat is the day that no one ever clears topping it.
Fight as one.
You can't just hit people with the truth like that.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
Red stack.
I've been saving this trick
Buster.
just for you.
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Blue spread.
Red spread.
Blue stack.
I was not being cheap. I was not being cheap. Let's go. I didn't mean
Red
cheap.
stack.
Blue spread. My body.
Your body's okay.
It is. Hug you, bro. Swap your bro.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Going to A. It's gonna be stacked for blue.
I'll do it in a moment, guys.
Feel the burn. You're going down.
Spread for blue.
I'm done.
Out of middle.
Spread for
I'll
I would
take
go
me.
front, please.
I hope he doesn't target me.
Oh, that's playable actually.
That's playable.
My van.
Tank to move.
My
Just
van.
Oh, yeah, okay. It's because I had red pot. Oh my
Just have
god.
both tanks move out. If it's that buff, just have both tanks move out.
No,
It's a
yeah.
lot easier for us.
If somebody dies, we both move out and die together. It's actually easier. Yeah, I agree. Ah, God. I apologize, guys. Like my RAM is just very, very loaded there, and if anything like starts going wrong, it's like.
I'm gonna make a
oh.
compilation after this tier of all the times Van kills us with beacon tag.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. I deserve it. But also, like that
Just
mechanic
all
is
the
hard.
clips from our streams.
I think the thing that would be easy to worry about is if things start going wrong, just keep performing the duties that you need to do, let the killers worry about the recovery of it, and making sure that you just keep yourself alive, and then moving stuff away from the harder to
No, yeah.
You can always save 1 to 2 deaths, so don't even, like, just get it off your mental stack in the first place, if you can.
Yeah, I agree.
What if I am the healer?
Do I need to like reposition this motherfucker?
Peter, we're just gonna have to eat shit about it. I don't know. We're gonna have to deal with it.
Oh, fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze!
Joke's on you. I love recovery healing. It's the best part about healing.
You're right.
Yeah, you're good. I wasn't trying to like.
No. It's just. I was just thinking like, if that kind of shit happens,
I'm
the rest
trying
are gonna
to
have to
be
like fucking
funny.
deal. Because yeah, I do not have the mind space to like move Red Hot and also track me too. And I will avoid the party.
Yeah, it's just less of the focus about where costs are and uptime. Drop everything else and focus on everything.
Yeah.
Healers
It's
can,
definitely not an uptime thing. It's also a juggling mechanics thing.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
That raid vibe is so over mitigated.
If there ain't
The last one.
Oh yeah.
make one yourself.
All I did was put a little bit of shield on
Good
it.
gods, what an enormous wave!
Spread, by the way.
Bread to the split.
Impressive footwork on display today.
Stay still.
Stillness.
I like to steal this spread. Stack on Van.
You're
By the way, you want to know something? The coolest thing about this team is that when things do go wrong, I actually don't need to think about how do I keep people out or anything. I can just trust you guys with it. You're amazing.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
It really is just kind of your own mechanics for me.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
I'm very stingy with my healing until something goes wrong.
I'm not stingy with my healing at all. Let the masses know I fucking love pressing E prognosis. It's my favorite button in the goddamn game. Aside from backward rotation, that's the better one. But red.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Red. Bust a red.
The extremes are holding up.
Red. Stack red.
Stack red. Let your bro know you love him.
Bro.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Going to see.
Blue is spreading. Spread.
Feel the burn. You're going down.
Blue is stacking. To the left.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly indeed.
Alright, Chris, I've solved your problems by just putting Cardio on you. You're welcome.
Eat this.
Me, Misty, and Dale.
I love being in jail.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. I'm not finished with you yet.
These adjustment, bros.
Oh. Well, it worked out.
Watch the steam.
I'm pretty sure I hit it with the blue, but it was fine because it already died.
I think that's what happened. I was watching that. The one where Vic and Sneaky almost killed each other was really
I was
scary.
sitting there like, what is happening?
Alright,
Next mech.
The call out what version of alley-oop it is. The melees that are far are going to need to adjust. Be really close if it's double dip, and spread out evenly if it's reverse.
It's regular.
A regular alley-oop,
It
dog?
is double dip.
Ban
Down.
Oh,
Hey,
I got
Right.
blue ban.
Okay. Do me a favor, guys. I think we need exactly one call out there, and it's where Deep Blue is.
You just need to know where the boss is.
No, you.
No, I'm asking for it. Just give it to
Blue,
me,
you
please, guys. I need the cutout. That is what I need. That is what I need to be able to pencil in my head. And I don't have eyes to track him because
So
I'm
where-
trying to like juggle
So
where I gotta
okay,
go.
I get that. Then what do you need the call out to be? What do you want?
Let's
What
say
do you
just
need
Deep
to-
Blue on Delta, Bravo, whatever. Just give me the letter. So I can see, oh, it's over there.
Alright.
Thank you.
I would like to clarify which one of them are we squishing for and which one of them are we not squishing for?
You are squishing for double dip.
Okay,
You wanna-
squishing for move. I'm thinking of his motion and stillness,
Yeah.
honestly.
For
Squish together for motion, spread out evenly for stillness.
Okay.
yeah, stillness is more even. Motion, you want to have space between the melee and range to dodge into.
Gotcha.
The range and the range should be the same. When it's motion, the range should be as far to the side as they can take
I mean,
it.
they should be as far to the sides for all of them.
Yes, stillness is a little trickier because they have to stay in it and then quickly dodge the steam balls before they go off. Stillness they could probably get away with not being so close to the wall. Right.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out.
Yeah, and correction on stillness, it isn't closeness to the wall that's the issue. It's the closest to the fire line is more what would get you in trouble with stillness. So leave a gap. Don't go right up to the edge of it.
If there ain't a way to ride,
By the way,
just
apologies already
make
for
one
just,
yourself.
trying to fight the mental overload as best as I can. You're fine, guys.
Spreading to the right.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable.
Stillness.
Okay. We need to decide if we're doing that relative or not.
What is?
You guys were going to the hitbox, not the wall. That was what
It's wall relative.
It's wall relative.
Wall
Even if the
relative.
boss
Yeah,
goes
it's
around,
always been wall
the
relative,
tanks are
yes.
kind of tracking it wherever every time.
That makes literally no sense. I'm sorry.
What a drag.
Like the tank's doing that.
Let's do this together, bro.
Yeah, because
Those
we
brothers have entered the ring. Oh,
Yeah.
that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only
We definitely had a discussion about it yesterday.
the extremes.
And then people were doing it correctly for the most part, and then that time the tank was just turned for whatever reason. Or that boss.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
Red spread.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes
Red
are
shot.
holding nothing back.
Red spread. Red buster.
Who's that?
Fucking bro.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Going to A.
It was spreading.
Feel the burn. You're going down.
Spreading again.
Split. Spread.
The brothers have triggered a fusion
Thanks,
explosion.
Five. Krisa.
Water Graves up next.
Eat this.
Misty.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Hold on to the enemy later.
Luke keeps hitting it.
Did I touch it? Damn. Sorry.
Yes. One more. Water needs to go way away here. Do not take any cleanses. Perfect. Love to see it.
Oh, you didn't even use LB.
Yeah. Thank you for bringing this in, guys. Right. Please pull out where...
Yep, I got it. Don't worry about it. It's a mechanic.
You're great.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself. I ride Inferno.
Deep blue at D. Deep blue at D.
Dodge, dodge.
Dodging.
Back to the sides. And then return to center. Watch this. Watch the wave.
These parties, stacks.
Hey, the waves!
Thank you. Yep, I didn't catch that one.
Watch out for the X-Men on Red Hot.
Perfect.
Oh, that was me. Look at that man.
Mid.
Yeah. We have need to order.
Heal LB, heal LB.
Wait, oh yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, healer. I'll just pop it.
Okay, Barry, you're gonna have to...
Yeah. I got it.
Alright, do the opposite color of the debuff you get.
Go to opposite color. Got it.
I got deep blue red hot reason.
I did.
Red
I've
button.
been saving this trick just for you.
Fine. Take this one.
Red spread.
I got rid of it.
Free spread.
I got rid of it.
Bodies.
Red spread. Red stuff.
Ooh,
Okay.
Holy
Okay. Before anyone says anything, let's just look at footage
Yeah,
and
this is
go from
important.
there. That was a lot of info we got, so let's take
Yeah.
it. Also, great job on wall mechanic stuff. We had a couple mistakes, but execution was there, and we just need
I think
Yeah.
I know what's happening.
Yes,
You can only have one person cleanse at a time.
Wait, that's not.
That does not. That's not possible.
No,
We
it is.
Yes,
We
it
got
is.
hit by
Yes,
three.
it is.
I got hit by 3 instances of bailout.
Yeah.
One was fine. The other 2 killed
killed
me.
me.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay. First of all, look at the footage. That should have been a spread, I think, on
No.
the blue side.
Oh.
Like I hit by 3 instances
Yeah.
of damage.
Okay.
I got,
Okay,
I got
every
hit by
time-
1 spread, but then 3
Yeah.
bailouts.
Oh, and also
Wait.
Bailouts. I got hit by 3 bailouts from Red Hot.
Yeah, so
the
bailout.
people at Red Hot dying. Yeah.
No.
We stick with like 3 bailouts from each
Guys. So yes, bailout is an AoE that happens on a player when they're like a second after they get cleansed. It happened to the tanks, but since the tanks were away from everybody else, nobody got hit. Looks like 1 hit is survivable of bailout, so even if you're as a party, 1 hit is livable, but they do give magic vulns. So if you take 2 hits at the same time, the second one just kills you.
Okay,
So yes, 1 cleanse per mechanic, and we can do that because there are 4 steps. So what we're gonna have to do is swap. We're gonna have to swap a pair of players like once per mechanic. However, the hard part is going to be that the tanks are definitely doing their cleanse on
the Buster.
No, actually, they don't have to do their cleanse on the Buster.
They don't have to.
They don't have to. They can just do it on any of the others that hit them.
Yeah, as long as you have it first.
To do 1 cleanse at a time, basically.
Yeah. Dre, do you have a visual of the size of the bailout, or is it just like one more AoE?
I think they do have to if we only have 4.
Because the bailout doesn't hit, or not the bailout, the tank buster doesn't hit anybody but the tanks, means that the tanks have to do their swap on the buster.
Yes.
So, okay. And as far as the bailout explosion, like, yeah, there's a pop here. The only reason more people didn't get hit by it is just because the tanks are already away, but 1 hit would be survivable anyway.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, did everybody get hit by it? Because it looked like the whole raid got bones.
Yeah.
You're not
so
streaming,
bailout.
right?
Bailout is from
Yeah. Let me put it up.
Plastic Snap is from Red Hot.
Hang on a sec. No, I want to share my screen. Okay. Alright, yeah, sorry, didn't have my note. So, yeah, the names may be different. I'm watching this again because it did look like the entire raid got a magic vuln. Yeah, everybody except Rhiannon, because Rhiannon was far enough from Van to not be hit. They're fairly big, but they do almost no damage at all if it's only 1. They do.
Yeah, it was like
basically
17k.
Yeah, they do nothing if it's just 1.
Okay, so then.
So here's my proposal.
Better melee range?
No. So my proposal. The only way I think, actually, well, let me think. That this would work.
Yeah. Can I say something, Dre?
This only works.
The linter here is fire because water doesn't matter half a shit, so water can spread super far out. So basically, just we solve for fire, and then the rest will sort itself out. Is my thinking.
What?
I mean, you could try to have people
Dre.
avoid bailout from each other.
Like, think of it this way, Dre.
They're very big, though.
They're big, but like my thinking is like, for example, say that we had a line conal here on 2, right? As we're seeing it on screen. What we could do is we put 1 person adjacent to the conal. Oh no, what you had was good. On stream.
Oh.
Yeah, that one.
What
so
is
we could
line
have
AoE at first?
Yeah,
that's a spread pattern.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I know
what
that
is
it's
line
spread,
AoE
pretend
at
that it's a conal, right? A stack conal. We could put 1 person up close, 1 melee, right? Then the tanks at some distance away, then the healers at some distance away, then the range super far out, and that would purge all the bailouts without killing each other, I think.
How are you going to go super far out on a line conal next to the wall?
No.
Is that this
no,
is
because
not
it's
going
still
to be
baited the
a very
closest.
random mechanic. This
Yeah,
is like
it is baited
No, okay, guys, there's already a solution.
Yeah.
If I can
cleanse 1 at a time.
I'll say yes. Okay. There's probably no punishment for getting hit by the same element, right? We didn't realize that there's going to be a bomb when you cleanse, right? So clearly we can't cleanse them all on the same step, but that's fine. Getting hit by the same probably doesn't do anything.
Yes.
It just doesn't cleanse. So, and the way that I'm seeing it, since only the tanks get hit by the busters, I'm guessing that on this part, the busters probably always happen on the same step as each other. So let's just have like rolls will swap 1 at a time. and then the tanks will do their swap whenever the busters appear. So if we do like, let's say healer, melee, ranged, and then insert the tank will take over when it's the buster step. So if we get busters first, like we did that time, tanks will swap, then healers swap, then melee swap, then range swap. If tank busters are not first, then healers will go first, melee, range, etc. Except skip the step where the busters appear. When the busters appear, that is the tank step, and then we resume the order after that step. Does that make sense? Right.
Yes. Can we check?
Right, because no one else can cleanse on the tank step. Only tanks can cleanse on that step.
Can we
So the
make sure?
tanks have to go
stack.
on the buster step.
Yeah. Can you show me the buster
So-
step? I want to make sure that that it was double busters, just in case.
It was.
It was.
Okay,
It was.
awesome. Okay. Yeah, that's just.
So the
Double
healers
busters.
can
Double
just
busters.
always immediately
No.
swap.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, they can as long as they're not hit by
Tanks first, they're not getting hit
Yes.
by it.
Correct.
Yes, you're correct. You're correct.
So healers can just be swapped the whole time. Melee will swap after the first time they get hit,
Yeah, you just go to the other boss.
and range will swap.
Oh,
after
if
the
you
second
only
time they
count
get hit.
you only count the mechanics that actually hit you. Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't count the tank buster. Count the mechanics that actually
Yes.
hit you.
So healers swap immediately. Melee swap after the first hit. Range swap after
Range
the second
swap
hit.
after their
Yeah, and
second
tanks
hit.
swap
And tanks-
dynamically.
Tanks do
All
not swap at all.
tanks have to swap when it's a tank buster.
Yeah.
You start.
We do have
You
to swap and
start
it's
with your
dynamic.
same color.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you start with the same color, and then when the busters come out, you go take the other buster, and then you just stay with that party for the rest. Right.
So tanks just have to make sure their dash is ready.
Well, it's slow. It's like really slow.
Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
slow.
It's fairly slow. When the busters come out, switch to the do the other color's buster, and then stay with that party for the rest of the mechanic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
So that means the same thing applies for healers, right? We would just go to the
Well,
other...
so
Healers just go
because
immediately
healers
to opposite color.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
you're just going
That's-
to avoid the buster anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
I request that we
Hold
put
on,
this
can
in
I-
text and not just verbally.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
I
I was
would
gonna say
put
could have like
down-
a list of the list of steps.
I do think that this is
put
a very
in party.
chill mechanic, actually, other than... Yeah, you just gotta know what to do.
I'm ready.
So you just... But yes, that's fine.
Yeah, there we go.
But is anyone starting... Like, where are we starting? Are we starting on our own color? The
The
other
same
color?
Yeah, everybody except the healers starts on their own color, and then swaps people for time.
Swap it.
I mean, I would like it in Discord, honestly, but I understand.
Yeah,
I'm
Dragon
currently-
Potion.
Yeah, I don't want to count down yet. I'm not good yet.
Okay.
Okay.
I put it in the Discord.
I was gonna say we could just make sure we get there consistent, get more practice on the mechanic that we're
Yeah, that's what I want to
still
go with.
progging, and
And-
let Dre take the time to get a visual up, just so that we
And-
get some more consistency.
Well, I don't think it's complicated enough for a visual, honestly.
Well, a visual.
well,
I mean, a
some
visual
people might
wouldn't
need
even
it.
do
I don't
anything.
think it is either, but I'm not everybody.
A visual wouldn't do much in this case. Just
No,
as long as
No, a
because
post-it is what
because
it's meant.
okay. So each player only has to worry about their own swap timing,
Mhm.
right? It's not a mechanic that you have to synchronize. The players just worry about their own swap timing, and for melees and ranged, it's counting how many times you've been hit. So don't count the buster in that. Melees will swap after the first time they do a mechanic where they get hit, so a spread or a stack. Ranged will swap after the second time that they get hit. Right? Skip the
But if-
buster. Don't count the buster.
If melee and ranged both start on the same color,
Mhm.
won't we both get hit by the spread and both explode?
No, because the thing
No.
is, the explosion is happening from the fact that you would be getting hit by the opposite color, not
It's
the same color.
you explode when your debuff is cleansed. So
Yeah.
Yes, but
We're
wouldn't both
thinking
the
that-
ranged and the melee cleanse at the
No.
same time? If
No,
they're starting on
because
the
you're
same
going
color?
out.
Because
No,
melee,
is
no,
that swap.
no, you're
you don't cleanse until after you swap.
Oh.
okay.
Yeah.
To be
Because
so
you
to be
start
clear,
on the same color where there's no cleanse.
last time last time we
Okay.
had everybody start on opposites. This time you start
Oh.
on sames, you switch to opposite when it's time to
Gotcha.
cleanse.
Yes.
Are there any
And just
further
don't count the
questions?
Yep.
Well, the only question I have, maybe I'm overlooking it.
What's up?
There's still gonna. Oh, actually, no. Never mind. I lied. Never mind. I understand. Never mind.
Yeah, there will be one cleanse pop per mechanic, but just
Ideally.
one doesn't do any damage.
No,
Well, it does a tiny bit of damage, but like
It doesn't do any real damage, like any damage you have to care about.
Question is, oh, I guess you. Okay, so we need more polls on it before I can suggest anything. I
Let's
would
just go and
suggest that
get
in the text,
discussion.
Dreyfus, just please put everyone else starts on the same color because you're just like that's an assumption. I would like.
I put it.
Well, Peter's is fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at mine.
Yeah, you edited it.
I mean, it was already like that when I wrote. Everything was just a heading style.
It's going to be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
About your own shit, not anybody else's.
Emotional response.
Oh no, that means we also have to make sure we know how to spread with
Yeah,
other
that's
people.
gonna be the thing.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
You're
As
still
long as
doing
you're
spread with
moving
mixed
appropriately,
parties.
it won't be an issue.
I don't think we've practiced spreading with other people yet.
That's why if you just move ahead of time, people can use their eyes and spread out properly. It won't be a problem.
I think we're gonna need to see other people.
Oh, fearsome flames!
I mean, the key.
Swapping in the order that we have said, like you just go to where your
Just
spread
go to
spot
the
would be
other.
for your roll. Yeah.
Assuming we have spots.
We should.
So that exactly. That's based on. I hope both parties have the same spread spots.
If not, we will find out.
Find out.
We're gonna
Yeah.
find out.
Let's find out the answer together, Warrior of Light.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
That's really all it is, and that's a really easy mechanic compared to.
Just make one yourself.
It's
Yeah.
isolate, man. It's easier on the.
It's meant to be, yeah. Because the bosses are pretty precise.
Lie to the right.
Then you mix
Spread.
it over. This is just the finishing.
Well, I think.
course.
Yeah, I think the trick is just that you can't just blindly follow the same the same color around.
Stillness.
But up to me.
You're going down!
Yeah, whatever you guys were calling the pins on them, I forget.
Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
You know, are they broke hugging to the Supreme Attack? Because I think they are.
The referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
Second
Oh,
row.
it could go 5 minutes without hugging each other. Red spread.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Red spread.
Brace yourselves, folks.
Red
The
buster.
extremes are holding nothing back.
Red spread. Red stack.
swap your bro.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Going to A.
Blue spread.
Feel the burn. You're going down.
Blue stock.
Left.
The brothers have triggered a fusion.
Oh, now?
Now.
5 Van.
Bye, man.
Hey, and we got
Welcome back,
and we
man.
team on them. So,
Man,
Rhea,
Rhea's fine.
I'm gonna need you to lock in. I need you to spawn more in your health pool. Me and Misty and Gay Baby Jail.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. I'm not finished with you yet.
On the way down, can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
on the upside, these gets us both lose. Let's start them really middle here, so we can ask them for a bit. While the red hot comes up.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself. I ride the Inferno.
Be blue at D.
Reverse. There we go.
Stillness.
no way, HP. Yeah, no way.
Look at you.
Oh, you got it.
Five mark.
Stacks.
Stock.
I should be up for it.
Watch out for middle.
Oh,
I have no.
Help me.
Yeah. I got it.
Okay.
Blue cross. Reminder.
Everyone on same colors except the healers.
Yep.
Unless it's Buster first.
Yeah. Watch the first mech.
It's
Okay,
Buster
tank
first.
swap, tank swap.
Okay. Nobody else swapped yet. Not yet. After this hit,
I have no
melee's-
bodies. Where the fuck are people in red?
Very.
Why are there like
Fires on this side.
You said opposite colors for healers.
Yeah, but like
I
literally
was
nobody's on red. Literally nobody's on
You
me.
did say that.
Huh?
Look at me.
You did say opposite healer.
Wait.
Yes, but both healers were on the same color.
Which
I
is why I'm
have
saying.
red.
Y'all, we gotta hug the
Oh,
bros.
so tank
y'all,
healer-
y'all needs to hug the bros.
Yes.
People were not hugging the bros properly, so the things did not get assigned properly.
Yeah,
Can
like
bros jump back
it's
to
very
first for
check your
fire
deep. No,
Oh.
it's very check your debuff. Like
People got
you just
wrong
gotta adjust.
colors assigned.
Yeah,
We know what the mistake was. We don't need to go on.
yeah.
board
Let's
on
go
it.
over it.
Back.
Well,
Is that baited? I didn't even realize
Yeah.
that was
We don't
Yes,
know, but it
because
doesn't
they do
actually
the same
matter.
exact animation.
Yeah.
They did jump there to the spots again.
It's snaking. Yeah, the first time they do snaking is also applying red and blue. Yes.
At least that's the logic we have to work under for any of our stuff. If for whatever reason there's variance that happens,
No, that's totally the case because the first time they apply red and blue debuffs, it's also called snaking. So it's the same mechanic. You hug your bros. Yeah.
This is extreme.
Extreme snaking. Extreme bro hugging.
So just make sure you're hugging the same bros you do the first time.
Just, extremely.
Time. I'll go to my spot.
Man, no.
Oh, what an oh well. I will be. Thank you.
Right there.
What fighting spirit!
Oh, whoa. Not quite.
Whoa.
That's good. Interesting. Aim in the corner.
It should be the same. Yep.
Flames are spreading.
Makes
Yeah, we're
sense.
The challenger will be
Except he, I don't know
Barry.
why.
Yeah, I know. I took a thought.
Oh, okay. I was like,
It's okay. Those
Man,
things.
if you die there, just let me keep it until after.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
Barry just really likes to heal dots.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods. What an enormous wave!
That's
Impressive footwork on display today.
Dodge.
Ah!
okay, I thought you were dead. That's fine. Collapse on me.
It's Carisa's dying.
No.
Carissa is a Pokeball, but that's okay.
yeah, but we keep going.
If we get Didos, well, that's up.
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
You get fully disconnected, Carissa?
Yeah, I got 9
Oh.
seconds.
Oh,
Oh. We'll pick you back up when you're back on.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
Oh, well,
Hopefully we don't need you for the next mechanic, right?
Hopefully I'm back in time.
Well, you've gone offline, so you can get back in.
Well, I'm hoping I'm back in time for the mechanics.
I mean, this is just we're in intermission, like when they're growing.
Well,
Seeing as the referee is
Oh, that's over now.
It's double trouble for the challenger.
It is double trouble for the challenger.
Perfect, right? Yeah, as soon as we get a spread.
We have
Oh no, they have. Oh yeah, well we're fine.
The extremes are
Yeah, Blue's totally fine.
not fine.
Oh, no,
Barry's about to get perished.
No, that was fine.
Gaming.
Nope. Adjusted.
Okay, Misty, have fun, Misty.
I think it's on Van. Oh no, it's
And now it's
Hey, Carisa's back.
Oh, somebody switched blue.
Wicked.
It's a 4-2 split.
it's fine. We have Mitt.
oh,
I've got Mitt.
back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I just hold these guys. Life, dude. Holy fuck. I knew exactly what I needed to do. I understood the assignment. Hug your bro.
Yeah.
Hey, bro.
Hug your bro.
Stuff.
Sneaky, can you switch bros? Because I'm gonna get assigned red. Thank you. Oh, well, I got assigned blue from over here, which doesn't make sense.
I'm
red,
actually
folks,
dead.
I'm not good.
I just gotta.
That's fine.
Well, I don't think we get to continue this.
No, yeah, let's reset.
Man, but I worked so hard. I had it, dude. I knew what I needed to do.
That
Yeah.
was beautiful. That was beautiful. The extension was something special.
We're not gonna clear the pull like that, but it's funny.
Well, no, but it was funny. I
What did you do though?
There were just no debuffs, so I went and did the spread on the other side because it wasn't
Yeah.
double spread.
I think I saw Rhea follow you, and I was following Rhea. It was kind of like a line.
This will be a tag team match of extreme.
Also, we found out that bodies on the floor are not assigned by proximity, which is really funny.
I can handle you alone.
That just hard randomizes it.
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger.
I ride Inferno.
Okay,
We're good.
I should have just trusted the process. My bad, King. Didn't know your game like that.
They're just getting their melee uptime, you know?
Yeah, no. I respect it.
Ooh.
Scared a little bit.
A little bit of fear, you know. Just a
The
little
things I
bit.
have to do to keep up with the range in this fight is crazy.
Yeah.
Fucking
No life detected.
Games are spreading. At this rate, the challenger
I'm sweating and then
If the
Fury's catching
tanks
a double
aren't
blood me
gaming,
and
they're gonna
doing
get
50
beaten by a
damage.
white mage.
Yeah. So real. So true.
Like I said, I respect the fact that I was supposed to expect it. If I'd known he had it. You know? It would have been a different
Via is gaming up there. Even Vic is gaming compared to the melees.
I'm just praying for once, that's all.
Why,
Downtime
why
on
is
that, I just
Summoner
love
doing so good?
I'm creating this pool like a lot.
Without fates.
Y'all expected Viper to do it.
To the left?
Yeah, they really said it, designed a fight that makes even Viper cry about a downside. Actually kind of base.
impressive footwork on display today.
Filming us.
That's for me.
This is the part where the melee gets to do something.
Why am I still on top? I don't know where I was.
Because I haven't gotten to my second finisher yet. That's
What a drag.
I was on top, I'm on the
Let's do
bottom.
this
What a
together,
drag.
bro.
Let's get it, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
Such well balanced DPS.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
Yeah.
The extremes
Honestly,
fight as one.
the differences between DPS is way more palatable when they're like the fights are actually different, so different DPSs are good.
I really appreciate that they added this very different fight.
It's almost like I knew the fight scene was gonna cook.
We're just getting started.
Red Buster.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Place yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
stack.
Red stack.
Spread.
Red spread.
Buster.
Oh, Buster in the middle. Interesting.
Yeah, that one's a pretty rare pattern. For
Yeah,
us.
we don't like having that one.
You don't get Tank Buster in the middle very often, yeah.
Well, we don't get blue tank buster in the middle very often. We've
Yeah,
had
Red has gotten some
Hug your
game
bro.
there.
Hug your
Hug your
bro.
bro.
Yeah.
Swap your bro.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
That must have hurt. Hang in there.
Going to A. Blue is spread.
Maybe we're just.
Feel the burn. You're going down.
Blue is stack. Dodge middle. Get out of the way of middle.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
five
fucking
tanks.
off.
Inball now.
Bye, Van. Bye, Van.
Yeah. Goodbye, guys.
Yeah, we got it. That's good.
Rhea, you're perishing.
We got it. We got it. Me and Missy and Gay Baby go.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. I'm not finished with you yet.
Hey, we got them together.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself. I ride Inferno.
Beat Blue at D.
Dodge.
Motion.
I don't think that's enough space.
Holy shit. That was tiny.
Stacks.
Stacks.
Yeah. Watch out.
Stacking.
I gave it as much as I could.
Oh my god.
We need
I got
DPS
it.
needs there, yeah.
Yeah, we need all the
Get ready to hug your bros. Hug your
Bro
bros.
hug.
Hug your bros.
hug your bros, hug your bros.
Hug. I'm gonna hug. Or you're gonna hug. Okay, I will be.
Hey, we up.
Pros. No. Pros.
Yeah, we really
Up. I'm on red.
Yep.
Hey, we're good.
Oh,
It works.
so you're staying.
Yeah.
Healer swap.
I've been saving this
Red
trick
first.
just for you.
Oh,
Red on.
No,
red
no,
on
Rian.
red. Where's
You were good.
it is spread first. Yeah. Okay.
Hey,
Buster.
tank swap.
Yep.
That's a weird spread pattern, but okay.
And melee swap.
Melee swap.
Ah,
Stack. Blue. Blue stacking.
it's all stacks. It's both stacking.
Oh, I see.
And now,
Okay, range swap.
And
blue
now
spread.
range swap. And it's spread.
this is.
Oh, this is awful.
This is awful.
Yeah, this
I
is
know.
disastrous.
We know. We fucked it. It's fine. So
Hero B,
one,
Hero B.
we learned that
Okay.
it's not always tank buster first. That's
Hero
the
B.
most important thing.
Healer B.
Healer LB.
Perfect. I got red hot. Get blue.
Wow.
It's okay. Playable. Plenty playable.
I got the rest.
Well, at least my LB worked.
Reverse
Very
alley.
value. Talk. And this. Okay. Don't move.
Okay.
Stillness.
Don't move.
Oh, I'm
Just
Oh,
come in.
steam. Lots of steam.
Floating.
Okay.
Dodge them. Stack up.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Gotcha.
No way.
Oh, there's a fucking
And
steam
there's-
pass.
Hands.
Okay.
Oh, and it's
Okay,
a
there's-
multi-stack, so it pancakes.
Wait, there was a deep impact and a.
Yeah, and a stack.
Yeah. Okay, good to know.
And a raid light.
You're going down.
Okay, so we need to make sure we have a tank handling deep impact
Yeah.
while we're doing the stack. Okay.
You're not gonna get me.
Question, Peter. Do you have temperance for the red line mechanic?
I'm using Temperance for the red line mechanic.
Okay, figured. Okay, so
That
basically...
was 9:46,
Okay.
so we know this
And
is a 10
then-
minute, so that is 15 seconds before range.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna watch the surf phase back, but also, yeah, my bad, Randy. I think I told you to swap. I completely brain farted. It is same colors. Sorry, I totally brain farted. Thinking of opposites. You did it right. Yeah.
I swapped
that was
after
correct.
the first mechanic because it wasn't a buster. That was correct,
Yeah, okay.
right?
That is correct. Yes.
That is correct
Okay.
because even if the second mechanic is a buster, you wouldn't be hit by it anyway.
Correct.
Right.
The cursed thing was just that the fire spread was.
Yeah, the fire spread was fucked.
So
because
I'm saving my Dark Missionary for that tidal wave thing.
I also
I
have part
don't
of
think
that,
I
yeah.
can.
Okay. So I think
Are you
everything was
switching
good
it to? Are you switching to change after first hit or change after first mech? Are you switching it?
No. It's always hit.
first hit.
It's always
Their
hit.
first hit.
The way
Okay,
way that I called it probably wasn't totally accurate, but what Misty said is correct because if the second mech is buster, you wouldn't be hit anyway. So you swap
But-
after first hit.
After first hit, not the first mech.
Yeah.
Yes.
After first hit. After the
Yeah,
first time.
That's
If-
what I did, yeah. But it sounds like you were saying that swapping after the first mech is fine too, and I don't think that's
No,
true.
no, it's
That is
No,
not
no.
true.
No.
Okay.
Let's,
You would only swap if the first mech is not buster. If the first mech is buster, don't swap.
Well,
Right?
I don't
That
even
makes
think
sense?
you should even.
Just
I just thought that was more confusing, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Um,
sure.
Yeah.
you have the right idea.
Yeah, and as
Yeah.
far as the final mechanic goes, everybody just go drop your puddles out, literally every single one, fuck the uptime, and we just come back in.
Mhm.
with
Yeah,
everyone
I just
dead.
accidentally dashed in too soon because I thought it went off.
Yeah, that's why you go to your marker, right? Drop it
Yeah.
out.
We do have to say, okay,
And
so we're
out.
doing it based on his hitbox because we have to do an alley-oop while that's
Yeah.
happening.
We have to do the Proteans. Are we doing it?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
What is north for the Proteans?
Might as well
Just
just
true
make
north
a
it?
north. Yeah.
True north it?
Okay, true
Yeah,
north. That.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, just true north
north
it. Ignore his facing. Just use the markers.
Yes.
Well, is he
Gotcha.
is he centered? Like, did he center
Yeah,
himself?
he is
we're
centered.
trying to
He
center
does-
him.
he-
Okay.
For the alley-oop, he does center himself.
Roughly, yeah.
Okay.
He does. Yeah, he moved and he was in
And
the
remember,
position. So.
Vic is
Proteans
seeing,
are
so we're not
around
going in
blue
yet.
guy.
Yeah.
But one last thing to note, this is a 3-pot fight, but we are gonna have to send a pot on 430. So like the second your pot is off CD, if the enemies are hittable, hit it.
Well,
Even if it's
that was
off
another thing I
first.
wanted to bring up. I've been 2-minuting during the steam ball, and I kind of don't wanna. I'd rather save it for
Save the cleave for the
Thing.
yeah, save it all for when
I
they come
do
back.
think we may need to save the 2-minute for when they come
Yeah.
back, yeah.
Yeah.
Because we're
Okay.
not doing a lot of damage
We-
to the ball. That's mostly the fire cleave anyway,
Yep,
so.
we're losing a lot of damage there.
Yeah, with how much health it has, it's yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm watching the last bit back. Everybody, should just go out on the alley-oop because the fire hit is delayed. Oh, actually, no, wait. You could wait until the first hit. You take the first hit of the Protean, and then the fires will drop during the follow-up. So, yeah, take the first hit normally, and then run out for the follow-up to drop fire puddles. Wait until they drop so that the center is clear, and then you can dash back in.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then I will.
Well, then we have the stack buster. It's gonna hit. Did we count the hits on that?
Yeah, we'll have. There was only one hit that just killed everyone, so we don't know.
Yeah.
exactly.
That's killed us.
It was
Well,
passing
usually it
around
would.
and
Yeah.
hitting
This
multiple people.
the stack didn't
But-
kill us. The blue guy just jumped in with deep impact and
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
right.
obliterated us.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Oh, that
people
happened
died.
during that?
People died, so there weren't any more hits.
Yeah, I'll
No,
No,
make,
wait. No, there
the
were.
impact.
No, there were more. No, there were
Reese
three.
Yeah.
is alive.
No,
Reese-
three got back in,
Oh,
and then
transfer.
Teresa got
Okay,
in
so it's still
first.
3. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I
You're
was
right,
alive
you're right,
because I was
still three.
closest. I was closest to him.
Well, where
So-
are we baiting those 3 puddles then?
I mean, in the center, you might as well just, as long as the center is open, you can just put them in a circle.
Sure.
And then
Yeah, that's just the point. Take the first party
find an
and
open
move
space to
out.
dodge into.
Yeah, move out for the second one to spread the fires, and then collapse back in the center. You can do the stacks in the center. Just kind of like rotating the circle in the middle. There's only going to be 3 hits, and then they clear the arena.
When is
hold on.
But
when
we
is
need the tank to be on the opposite side of the stack, right? If we're like walking around the bosses.
We just need the tank to be far away.
Yeah.
Can't be far away if we trap them with fire puddles. So like
Well,
that's
There
but
has
if the
to
fire
be a gap
if
somewhere.
the, if the fire there will be if
No,
the
we
fire
just-
puddles are
Just do the
spaced
same
out,
thing.
there will be gaps between them to
Yeah.
move in and
I
out.
think if we're spread out enough, there should be gaps.
Yeah.
And also, if there's enough room in the middle, we just do the same thing that we've been doing, where we like one of the first times where we just stack on
Yeah.
van right inside the box and the recipe
Yeah,
right outside of it.
It's
Yeah.
as we said. We just go out on the second half of the spread, and like we stack one GCD.
The second Protean head.
Yeah, the second
Yeah.
protein key is what I mean.
Well, that's the point. If the fires are placed far enough out, there's going to be gaps in between them. There's going to be a giant opening in the middle. That's just not what we got because people dove in before the fires dropped.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait until the fires drop
And
before
so,
you.
the biggest thing with that is if that's what we're going to do, we need to make sure we all agree on what direction we're rotating in case it's
Well-
not reverse.
Yeah. Like we're
Clockwise.
saying.
Uh,
Okay,
clockwise.
actually-
yeah.
So we're saying that we're gonna run around the middle for the stack, right? I want to change that to
there would
running
be-
around the blue guy. Because the blue guy is
Sure.
like, you know what I mean? Like you would
Yeah,
never
yeah.
never fuck it up if you centered your mechanic around the blue guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
the blue
fair.
guy is about to yeet off to blast
Yeah,
the tank.
but yeah. So if we running around the blue guy for the stacks, and then the tank just goes away, like you'll never mess it up. Whereas like
Yeah.
with our strat, if the blue guy is off center,
Yeah, make
Well,
sure you start
he won't be.
back,
it gets chucked.
start
he won't be
back
because
on the blue guy while the tank goes away from the blue guy.
Deep Blue puts himself in the center during the Protean.
Yeah, he
So
re-centers
he will always.
himself. There, he will always.
Yeah,
be
he will
centered.
always be center.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
right.
but the tank
he
can drag him
doesn't-
away like right there.
Yeah.
No, he can't.
they-
He can't. He literally sits on his surfboard and is locked in place.
No.
The reason, the reason
move there,
that
though.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
but
good.
after alley
the,
oop,
the reason that Deep Blue moved is because a fire got dropped in the center and the tank backed up to get out of it, right? Crazy backed up
Yeah,
to get out of
you
it.
can see.
That pulled Deep Blue. If that fire wasn't in the center, you wouldn't need to pull him. He would just remain there.
Yeah.
Right? He would remain there.
I concur.
Okay.
So drop all the fire puddles out, and we'll have a
And then gap
nice
goes in.
giant. Yeah, after they drop, we'll have a nice giant open area in the middle, and then just take the stacks clockwise, right? Like let's just say start in front of Deep Blue and rotate clockwise, if that works. Does that work? Like going north and then just clockwise from there,
North side of Deep Blue. Sure.
right? Because no matter what, like as you rotate, he's gonna move around anyway. So
Okay.
Okay, so we're calling that a clockwise mechanic. Start on the nipple, go clockwise, and then also if we're doing the motion
And-
proteans, we go clockwise because we can't stack.
yes. If it's a dodge protean, everyone dodges left.
I don't think it matters which way you dodge, just if you dodge.
Just one, so we don't
Because if
overlap
one
with each
person
other.
dodges
Wow,
left
doing
and
this
the other
right.
dodges right,
We'll drop them on top of each other.
Yeah. Up and spread. Yeah, we'll drop the
Right, the threads themselves.
If they happen right when the second part of that alley oop happens.
So we're rotating clockwise to dodge.
if it
Yeah.
if it's the dodge, yes,
If it's
and
Rotate clockwise to dodge.
Yeah.
and
if it's a stainless,
everyone
we
goes
stay...
out after the first hit.
Yeah. All right. Eve, Missy, are you good to go?
Van.
Yep, I'm good. I just wanted to
Okay.
finish the conversation.
Yeah.
Van.
I just didn't even see the ready check.
You were
For
saying,
that
Teresa?
for that last mechanic where we're doing the spread and the protean baits, can you make sure you have aggro on blue so that way he guarantees not to go to me and I'll be furthest away.
Okay. Sounds good.
And I'll grab aggro on red hot.
Sounds good. Call it out as we get there, and we make sure to do. All right. Reapply food if you need to. Weird party starting from the school.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
That's pretty much all the mechanics.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Also, I want to make sure, are we holding 2 minutes for after
Yeah.
bubble?
Don't.
Okay.
I let Sinky call it. He knows DPS more than I do. Give it 2 minutes on the bubble. Unless you know for sure it's going to be a massive damage loss. Sorry with his sending, but like.
It's huge. It's huge damage loss.
Yeah, but basically, the only one who needs to think about this thing.
I might consider shifting my 2 minutes around, actually, if I can get, if I can cleave both of them at the same time.
That's the biggest thing to consider for the whole thing. How much of it can we get together?
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
Because my 2 minute is a, I mean, like, I squeeze in an extra glare. But the big thing is my glare 4s, which cleave.
I mean, we're losing Viper Cleave, we're losing Machine
Deep Blue's
Cleave.
lost his cool. He's tagging in.
It's a lot of shit.
I agree. Trying to maximize cleave has been a
If there ain't a
nightmare.
way to ride, just
Yeah.
make
Yeah, because when we're cleaning them, they absolutely melt.
Stacks to the left.
So you can maximize your uses and maximize your cleave and do whatever it takes.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable.
Stillness.
Yep. Radical still.
Something?
You're going down. Ah, what a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
I hate when they stand like this because they're just far enough that 5 Yom cleaves targeted AoEs don't hit both of them.
Yep. Yeah, they're aware. I
They
told
always
y'all
make it
this one Viper
spicy.
got nerfed.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
Crit.
Just
Will
getting
be.
started.
Red spread.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Place yourselves, folks.
Red buff
The
stuff.
extremes are holding nothing back.
Red spread. Red stack.
Blue stack.
Getting ready to hug your bros.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Going to see. Going to see.
Blue is spreading.
Feel the burn. You're going down.
To the left. Stacking.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion.
Tank out.
Truly, they're dead.
Like Risa.
Eat this!
Me and Misty.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Call out when we delay 2 minutes.
I'll just delay it. I'll completely here. Just don't do it. Just do it when they pop down.
I'm not finished with you yet!
Alright, the next fire.
Middle for the Blood of Brothers and 2 minutes.
Bring them together, bring them together.
They're casting.
As soon as they can. Hit him.
Cleave. 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 Beautiful.
If there ain't a way to ride, just make one yourself. I ride the Inferno.
Deep blue it deep.
I'm just gonna stand still.
Heal.
Stillness.
Go to your drops. And then your drops.
Sides.
Stacks.
Mitigations.
Holy stacks. Watch the middle.
Drop it. Put them low.
Mitigate.
Rep. I don't have rep.
We got everything. Okay.
Good. More clean.
Hey. Extreme bro hugging.
Yep. Reminder.
Bro
Like,
hugging.
hug your bros. Hug your bros.
Non-healers start on the same color. Non-healers on the same color.
I've been saving this trick.
Reds
just
first.
for you.
After this, melee swap.
Spread. Buster.
And Herald the Bone.
Melee and tanks both swapping. Melee and tanks both swapping. Okay, there are no swaps yet. After this hit, ranged will swap.
Spread.
Range swap now.
This is a stack.
Stack.
Yep. Back.
Fire. This is a pot window.
Can we bring them together?
Nice.
Oh, I had 2-digit
Blow them
health.
up.
Yeah. Fine.
Lucas,
Alright. True north. Look at where A is. Orient yourself. Yeah. Blue's gonna recenter here in a second.
To your marks.
Get on blue so you can see. It is a move.
This will be a
It's a
dodge.
move.
Go
Going
out and
clockwise.
dodge left. Out and
now.
dodge left.
In.
In.
Then nipple, then
Take
clockwise.
I got it.
Alright, I'll get.
Clockwise.
Wrong clockwise. We're wrong
Clockwise.
clockwise.
Oh fuck, that got me to the wall.
That's fine.
Can they recover from this?
Fine. We got it.
Yeah, keep cooking them.
Yeah.
We'll figure
Yeah,
it out.
they're.
I think after the
I'm at
Yeah,
C.
we're good.
I'm toward C.
You're going down.
You don't have to just kill him without me.
we
Ready
can
for
do
Isa,
it.
ready for Isa.
We need to be alive.
We got it.
I think so.
Just keep damage.
Yeah, just kill him without me.
Killing.
Yep, doing it.
Keep blue. Keep blue.
We win these.
Oh, swap. You gotta kill both.
Yes!
It's over. We got it.
Nice.
That was so easy!
Oh.
Non-existent
Cost me
DPS
my
check.
life.
Alright. I don't have Loot Master set,
Okay,
but we can
I
do
out
this.
DPS the tanks. I out DPS the tanks.
What an absolute gamer. We love you, Blood Lily. Phew! Alright. Good shit.
Victory goes to the judge.
We didn't loot master, did we? Oh, who cares?
No,
We didn't even see the enrage.
Who cares? Yeah,
How,
let's just-
how long did that
The
pool
cast,
take?
it was called Over the
Make
Top.
sure we have
Yeah,
the
right.
loot sheet up and we know what's happening for this, by the way.
Yep,
Yeah.
got that.
Yeah.
We didn't have Loot Master, did we?
No, we
Nope.
don't.
No, no, no.
Oh no. Okay,
Okay,
so
number one.
It's gonna be
Because we're not getting
One
shit.
person at a time.
Yeah,
please.
let me
Misty gets
handle
the
this.
head.
Let me
Misty-
handle this. Misty gets the tome. Everybody passing the tome? Misty, have you needed it?
I am needing it.
Okay. Passing. Cool. Alright. Who gets the head, Trey?
Misty.
Everybody pass?
I
Have you needed it, Misty?
started calling.
I have needed it.
What's next, Trey?
Rhiannon gets the gloves.
Here for
Okay, so Rhea?
Yeah, some Rhea gloves.
Sneaky gets the feet.
Let's pass.
We did not discuss who gets the upgrade, but if we're stacking Misty, then it should be Misty that gets the upgrade.
Do you have something you can upgrade, Misty?
I have wrists.
Okay. So Misty gets the upgrade then.
Yeah, we didn't discuss it, but I assume it
Wait,
would
you
be
have
in
them?
stack. Yeah, she has the
Okay.
wrists.
I have the augmented.
Yeah.
Okay, take it.
I don't see them
these
on you though. Do you
Oh
actually
wait,
have,
no. I actually hold on. Do not pass. Do not pass.
Yeah, I haven't passed yet, so
I think this should go to Vic actually, because I do not have something I can use them. on.
yeah, I QP second upgrade, so
Vic,
Okay, I'm Vic. You
Oh,
roll it.
you haven't.
I also
haven't
two
bought the
pieces
wrists
that
yet.
could be upgraded.
right,
Okay,
because you
I
did the
I
I also have pieces that can be upgraded. What do we?
Okay, so hold. Who among the DPS? Wait, let's check.
All
Who
other
among the
3 DPS have it. I have a piece they can.
No, that's not what I'm asking. Who among the DPS have not rolled yet?
Maybe that's
Because if they've already rolled, it's too late.
I think all of us
I
have
have
at
it.
least one piece, but for
Well,
this
Drake's
specific
asking-
fight, it would be
Not
Vic
how many
and
pieces? Not how many pieces you have.
Haven't rolled on
How
the thing
many?
yet.
How many of you have already passed? Because if you already passed, you can't change it.
I have not passed.
Okay.
Neither.
Sneaky, you haven't passed yet?
Nope.
Okay. And Vic? Has Vic passed
I
already?
roll need.
You rolled need. Okay, so Vic rolled need. So who are we giving to?
Well, it's
I
either
should give
Vic
it-
or RNG.
I say give it to Rhea if possible,
I think. Hold on.
because she's
I
the
just
only one
wanna
that hasn't
point out
gotten
in the
something
sheet-
from.
No, Rhea
No,
has
she got
gotten-
gloves.
I just got the
Okay.
gloves, but I'm
Oh.
gonna point out one thing real quick. Me and Sneaky both need 3 shines and 3 twines.
Okay.
That's
From,
true.
like,
So since they
yeah.
need more shines, we should
Yeah.
probably give it to one of them.
I need 3 quazes though.
give it to the person who needs the most.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
please.
the executive call I'm going to make
that
then
is-
is
Yeah,
we
just-
will give it to
just pick
Sneaky
somebody.
first, just to maximize her DPS. But I want to know, ahead of schedule, does any DPS need a twine?
Well, everyone.
Yeah,
No, like,
Yes,
do they
everyone
have something
needs
they can
twines.
upgrade right now?
Everyone.
Well,
should.
everybody.
Yeah,
has,
everyone
except
should have
Misty.
either a chest or a pants.
Or actually, Misty can, I guess, for the twine later.
Everyone
I
definitely
will
should either have
confess
test
that I can
pants.
upgrade the twine to the twine.
Okay, okay.
And you are buying wrist this week. You just don't have it yet.
I thought I bought it already, and it's not equipped.
All right, we
now that
we
I'm
have
looking
1
at it.
minute
We have-
to finally
Yeah.
decide.
Take
1
it, Sneaky.
minute.
Sneaky
Well,
takes
I
it.
just on the thing, so
Give it-
Sneaky-
Silence, everybody!
Yeah.
Sneaky takes it. Thank you.
All right. Well, okay. Did you pass, Vic?
I
Oh,
left.
Vic's not here.
Okay,
Vic,
Awesome.
alright.
there you go.
Sweet.
Got it.
Okay.
Let me go fix that because I thought I bought that already, and it.
Yeah. We didn't meet
That
it, so
last
that's
one,
not
I
a
was
good
gonna
sign.
say.
so easy.
You have the tomes for it.
Yeah, I'm sorry to think, by the
Um,
way, Sneaky's call to withhold the 2 minutes was extremely good because the boss is absolutely melted.
Well, yeah, it's cleave, man. There's
Yeah, yeah.
even if you're losing stuff in the field, whatever. It's all about
You
lining
make
up
up
the
for it.
moments that we get with.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you completely make up for it.
Yeah, and I think it also has a side effect. Also, it aligns us, I think, so that our final part window hits at 2 minutes too. So that's very cool.
Also, so as far as who needs the most of stuff, it's 3-way ties on both of the upgrades.
Yeah.
Glazes is a three-way tie between everyone but Misty. Like, Misty needs 2, all the other DPS need 3. And then Vic needs 2 twines, but all of the other DPS need 3. So,
Yeah.
The first 3 of each are going to the DPS.
Yeah, absolutely. I mostly wanted to know if anybody had like an equipable piece. If Misty has an equipable piece, she takes it. And if
We
she
all do.
doesn't-
I
We
think.
all should have. I might have fucked up my tomes though. Not in an uncoverable way. Just like I might have bought the last
Bought things
tier's
in the
item.
wrong order.
Thought it was this tier's item. Like an idiot. Okay. Anyway. All right. I'm buying my twin fangs. So yay.
Yay!
So, this is about lunchtime, everybody. So we will take 30, meet up at 30 on the dot, and we will go smash the tyrant. Alright, get smashed by the tyrant for the first blackouts, probably.
Okay, so actually, yeah, that's what's going on. So Misty, you were saving tomes for the weapon anyway.
Yeah, but I
So
should
you
have had
probably-
enough for the wrist, and I thought I bought it last week and put it on, and it's not on. So something's weird. I think I might
so
have just
do-
fucking not done it.
So we can find out real quick. It just in game, can you do /I search bygone? Because the tome set is called bygone. Yeah, BYGONE. You have you only have the weapon in the jacket, so you haven't spent the tomes.
Yeah, I didn't spend them on anything else either. I just didn't. Okay. That makes more sense. I thought the math was weird on that. Okay, yeah, I can fix that. I'll fix that. By dinner.
Let me see.
I can fix that by dinner.
Don't forget to
We're taking a
like,
30?
Yeah, we're taking a
And-
30.
Yeah.
So get your
Okay,
food.
I might do an
clear your
extra.
heads. Do so, but do so after eating your nuggets. Kind of important. That comes first.
I do need to cook something. You're right. I'll do that now.
Do that first, and
I've
you
been
can
running on
eat
like
your
2
later.
handfuls of fucking cereal. It's not been great.
Yes, exactly. That's why I'm using
Hey, cereal and coffee right here, miss. Yay.
Oh, rice checks represent. What do we got?
I don't know, man. I had a bagel.
I'm gonna go
I
have some
have-
empanadas, by the way. I should post a picture.
I put an empanada. Send me an empanada. That's not fair.
Yeah.
Look at this log.
So
Here we
I
go.
pre-prepped
Zero
this, by the way.
damage and make one healing.
Because like there's this really nice empanada joint up close. That basically I can order a dozen, and that's 3 meals covered. So it's so comfy, and it's done in like 15 minutes.
That makes a lot of sense. I was wondering about some DPS things that were looking weird for no. Okay,
So-
it's because I was missing a piece.
You're using the previous tier on the rest. So
We went and bought this off of the.
well, the lucky thing is that if you bought it, you didn't spend any caps.
No, I didn't
tomes on
spend
it.
any toes. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's...
But if we can get you either a crafted or just a normal raid, like just get a normal raid, ring token or something, give it an item level upgrade, that would probably help.
I say get crafted if.
Yeah. If anybody has the mats to make,
I can just.
I think you can
fucking
just
get-
buy it off the market board. It's dirt cheap, probably.
At this
okay,
point, it might be.
right. So just an aiming bracelet. Yeah, probably it'd be worth it.
The problem is if the aiming bracelet is skill speed. So let's go.
Oh, you
let's
have-
go roll the dice and find that out.
You have 9 digits. you have 9-digit kill. You're fine.
Fucking throwing.
No, it's an accessory. It's an accessory. It probably really didn't make that much of a difference. It only would have been throwing if we had like a sub 1% wipe, and
Oh, like the
we
one on
did
the
not have
bat-
any sub 1%
like
wipes.
the 0.1% wipe on the bat lady. That was the fucking wrist difference. Like let's.
Oh, the
let's talk about
17k.
it.
Oh, the
The
17k. I
13K.
forgot.
It was a 13K.
13k. I
It was a
forgot about
13
that.
Miss, and that.
I
Yeah,
forgot.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself. It's
Oh
fine.
no, wrist diff.
Oh, that's not a. Is it courtly
Yeah.
lovers bullshit? bullshit.
Shortly. Yeah.
I'm
You
gonna go
could
eat.
just.
I'll be back.
Can you just do
I'll be
wrist lock?
disconnected from hearing, so if anyone needs anything from me, let me know.
Yeah, Missy, under armor, right? There's all the icons under armor. You could just click wrist because you already have it set to Viper, right? The gray buttons. Yeah, wrist. The next one over.
That's a necklace. That's a wrist.
And just search. You don't even have to put it. You don't even have to put a name in. If you hit search, it'll just show you. See, because when you search, you get all of the names.
It's direct hit.
Yeah, so don't enter a name. Don't enter a name. Just select bracelet.
Oh, there, it's right there. Oh, it is crit
That's
direct hit.
that. Yeah, that's neck. I'm looking at Discord. Bracelet. That's ring.
That's a ring.
Bracelet.
Look, I'm a
there
little
you go.
bit discombobulated after
okay.
we kill the boss, okay?
It's okay. That's
It is crit DH. Oh, it's like 400k. That's kind of piss. I could probably make it in the next 20 minutes, though. Let me see if I got mats for the thing. Oh, I didn't turn this in either. I could go do that.
If you want me to, I'll buy it for you.
I have
Dude,
materials on me.
No, I want.
I could literally make it on me right now.
On it.
I will sell you the mats so you can have your name on it.
I'm gonna get some food.
Go eat. Everyone, go eat.
But I could sell you the mats so you can have your name on it.
Shit, I barely sure. Anyway, I gotta go to. Where am I going? I'm going to Heaven's Word. That's where I'm going. Forgot to turn this in. Got my 2-line cat book.
Well, at least
30. We're coming back at 30.
At least I'm getting consistently good numbers on these fights.
If I want good numbers, I feel like I should be playing Paladin, so I don't have to sack my DPS too hard.
There has been so much downtime. Paladin's probably eating good.
Yeah, and I hear 11 is brutal.
Oh, really? It's even
Yes.
worse.
Yeah, because
Sneaky's also doing good.
Of course, Sneaky's doing good.
Yeah, Sneaky's just like... Sneaky's like... misses all the practice runs and then just shows up, does high damage.
We knew Sneaky was fine. There was a reason
He is truly the warrior.
Yeah, when Sneaky was doing that uptime with the limit cut, like, oh.
Alright, these swords are kind of fucking ugly, so we're gonna glam that shit. Boop. There we go. I didn't play several million guild for these jet black dies to not use them. Okay. Actually, I didn't pay anything for the jet black dies. I got them off my retainer.
So your retainer beat someone up and took it from him?
Multiple times. Like, I have like a whole pile of jet black dies that my retainer has
How many do you have?
probably 8 or 9 still. I sold some of them.
I have only 44 jet blacks.
Nice.
Okay.
But do you have any real jet black dies, or are they all general purpose jet black dies?
Why would I
got the
spend
OG.
real money on them?
No. The retainers used to give you the OGs, and I have some of those.
Oh,
never
well, I
used the
don't.
Bandai.
I also have like a bunch of the general purpose blue dyes and 22 pure whites.
Pure white's just not as cool. Alright.
Oh, Misty left the party. Okay. So
Yeah,
why
I'm
is our
gonna go
list
do an
short?
exter.
You're gonna do an expert?
Yeah,
Alright, I'll leave and I'll join you to help make it go by faster.
that'd be awesome. But I
We also haven't taken any photos of each clear.
Well, if you're going to do an
Well,
expert on,
figures-
if you're going to do an expert on Dynamis, I figure I'll join so that way we can at least, limit how much we have to wait for.
That would be true. Can you invite me? Because I'm trying to look up my I feel so discombobulated right now. Oh my god, my brain is not even functioning. I'm having an ADHD moment. Thank you. Where's the balance? I need the balance.
And while
There
you're
it
doing
is.
that, I will go ahead and queue because I doubt we're going to get an insta queue.
I'm gonna turn off my stream while we're.
Oh, now we're
doing
in
it.
insta queue.
Thanks. That's awesome. That's fine.
Sorry.
I can just look this up. Where's Okay. Goggles are det DHT. I'm just gonna stand at the start and meld my shit, and I'll join in the middle of the
Barry?
first bag.
It's very there.
Barry went to go get food.
Okay, because you know what? Barry got a legendary 100
Nice.
in healing.
Beautiful.
That is just amazing.
Damage.
Okay, goggles are dead. DH. And weapon is dead. Wait, no, that's not the right weapon. Okay, I will chase you. I'll do the weapon later.
Barry, the best healer to ever be.
There's a guy with a
What?
Hey, literally.
What now? I can barely hear you. You were cutting out.
Oh, I'm sorry. Our healer's name is Rarefied Pepe, and they have a frog head on and a blue shirt.
Oh, one of them people.
I don't think I've ever seen a Pepe in the wild. Probably should have capped last night. I was just so damn tired.
You're fine. Besides, I need to do an expert of mine so that way I can get closer to capping. Bye, Samurai.
Oh, he's dead.
Well, I'm the other way. He won't.
Yeah, we're not taking out our top rock. Only fools take out the top rock.
He got lucky.
Oh, did he survive?
Yeah, he got lucky.
Damn. Oh no, the top rock. Our DPS is kind of pumping. I mean, I guess I did just get a weapon. There we go, a Mistweak Ring of Aiming. Oh wait, I need a bracelet. That's not gonna help anything. This thing is a trash mob. I don't know why they didn't give this horse any mechanics, but it's sad. There's even like a super cheap trick to this too. It's just you go stand wherever it comes in late. Like this is the spot. Now you just walk into the first explosion and you're done.
If you want uptime, remember, uptime you can stand between the second and fourth dashes. And you just get uptime right up until it does its first dash, hit it again when it comes to you for the second, and then it'll dash away on the third, and then just hit it again when it comes to you for the fourth. And the orb dodge from that position is really easy.
Nice. Why did the samurai run to Narnia and the healer walked into the hitbox? It's dead, Jim. They're so much better with a good tank.
Oh, you think I'm good? That's nice.
You shoved everything into the corner so I can properly AoE it. Like, of course you're good. Vin doesn't even bother to do that.
Well, at the end of the day, I'm just trying to get this done as fast as possible.
Oh, yeah.
Meow.
I'll cap over dinner break if I don't get it, or if I don't get enough for the thing right now. It won't matter while we're progging anyway. I say that, watch there be like more little enrage phases like the first boss had.
These motherfuckers keep making me move out of the corner.
Well, yeah, this pack is like the worst fucking shit. Half the time I just stand in it because it doesn't even do that much damage. Let us make of him chicken nugget.
Can I stand here? Yeah, I can.
The most use eyes of mechanics. I love it. This fight is... We've actually not even had a pattern where I had to burn coils yet. I'm just sitting on 3. That's funny. of 2k reprotect. Let's completely not deal with that. Ooh, Samurai's got some cojones. This is the nicest pattern I've ever seen on this boss. Hell yeah.
Alright. That was fast.
That was very nice.
And with that, I'm Cap.
Away. I'm at 225. Did I turn in the book? I think it did. I did.
Actually, Miss, I have a question.
Yep.
Let's say at the end of the day and we're still progging M11, is it okay if we look at people who have cleared up to where we're at, or do you just want us to just not look at anything at all until we've cleared?
That will depend a lot on the situation. Normally, the goal is to not look at anybody's shit until we have killed the fight. Once we've killed the fight, you can go look at, anything anyone else has done. Totally fine. If we are stuck on a mechanic, but we have, completely solved the previous mechanics, it may be okay to watch a partial, or to look at things like, how do I optimize my DPS for the first half type of stuff. If we are still kind of, we haven't really solved it, but we've gotten past it, but we haven't really gotten past it, then don't, go in and find out, oh, this is how you optimize that, and then, you know what I mean, that wouldn't be fair.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say if we don't have whatever our idea was, whatever we're trying down clean and consistent, then we're still in the process of progging it. But if we have something that works for us, clean and consistent, and then we're just can we optimize this further? Our strategy will work, but can we optimize this further? At that point, I wouldn't consider it a spoiler anymore. We know how the mechanic functions, and then we're just looking at other people's methods, to get ideas. But we're basically past the mechanic. If we clear it 5 times without mistakes, at that point we've basically solved the mechanic.
Yeah, my take is if the DPS checks looks like it presents a problem, then I wouldn't want to look at optimizations from other people, because part of the solves is finding out ways to optimize yourself. if the boss is falling over and it's really just a matter of like execute the mechanics and you win, then I don't mind people looking up optimizations. Like for example, Vic looking up, okay, what the fuck do we do with that watery grave zoom maintenance? You know what I mean?
Okay.
I do think Sneaky was completely correct. And Sneaky and Rhea, I think, both brought it up kind of around the same time, that we should hold the 2-minute. And that was definitely the play.
Yeah, because even in a typical, like a normal hold scenario, it's kind of like, well, it's going to be hard to execute the 2 minutes during this mechanic, and we have wiggle room in the fight timing to hold a bit, or, oh, but the boss is going to like become untargetable in the last 3 seconds of burst, and I'll miss it, the final GCD, something like that, like in a normal fight. But in this case, where the option is burst during cleave or burst during not cleave, it's such a ridiculous difference that you make back all of the DPS that you lose while you're holding.
Not only
I know.
water grave itself just doesn't contribute to the fight. Like, as long as you're good, you don't need...
Mhm.
Sound like a robot there, Miss.
I'm back.
Yeah, basically watery grave damage. Well,
It's,
do you
it's
think?
irrelevant. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm in the
Do you think it works? Do you think it works like M8S, the Phase 1 ads, where the enrage timer is like the enrage timer starts at the pull, and the faster you kill the grave, the more time you have at the end? Because I would think like most enrage timers would start at the pull, right? So if you kill the grave early, you get a little bit of extra time on the end of the fight.
You know how Vic and Peter were saying there was like a 10 or so second difference between the times that they thought was the hard enrage? That might have to do with that.
Well, I'm
That is
basing it
just-
on the rankings. The slowest kill I saw was 10 minutes flat.
Oh, I thought someone told me that was 950, so I guess they were wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't bothered to look at that stuff. But it would be odd if the enrage timer started with when the watery grave dies. Because that would mean it's just variable. And that kind of makes sense in some cases. Well, like E8S on Eden Shiva ad phase, the enrage timer does start from the beginning of what's effectively phase 2. But on the other hand, that is like a whole new phase, and it's kind of like a phase in an ultimate, right? So in a multi-phase fight, it makes sense. But in a single phase, I would think the enrage timer would just be locked to the pull.
And then you
Could
have
be wrong on that. I just think it's like, because they do everything scripted based on, like, everything is timed, right? Like, everything is scripted timed.
Right.
And so, like, when the watery graves pop, they start their stuff
Yes,
again.
and I believe
So whenever they
that their
start their
AI
stuff again, I
script,
think the timing is going to start from there, no?
So I believe their AI script does start from the watery grave's death, all the way up until the final mechanic that they do before enrage, and then after the second to last mechanic, at that point there is a variable, like at that point, the script is no longer timed off the watery grave. There's like a variable amount of just filler autos until the enrage cast starts, and that's based on the pull timer. They've had fights in the past that worked that way, where like pushing it early did actually change the timing of some things.
Yeah,
the
or
parts
like
after the
adding
push.
the extra raid wide for Howling Blade and shit like
Howling
that.
Blade. And that's been done before. Like in older fights, you would have portions of the fight that were synced up to like when things were pushed according to their HP rather than on strict timers. You'd have portions of the fight that were timed out from the moment that you pushed, but then you'd also have other portions of the fight that were timed out from the moment of the pull, and you would get variable amounts of the boss just like standing and autoing in between until he hit his next point in his script. So I think they have both, right? It can be a mix of both. You just have a certain moment where it's like, well, this portion where nothing is happening could be 3 seconds long, or it could be 6 seconds long, or it could be, you know, until the fight lines up again.
Peter, are you here?
Hi, yes, I'm here.
Hi. Can I get a rose garnet and a double duraluminum ingot? But they have to be HQ.
Of course. Where are you?
Well, I'm
I'm at Ria's house.
I can go to Ria's house. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm hanging out here and I'll trade you.
How much do you want for them?
Whatever you think is a fair price.
No idea what they're going for right now.
About free.
3 mil?
Free.
You can literally buy the finished item for 400k. And it's gonna be that much.
Are y'all really thinking I'm saying 3 or free?
I think you're saying 3 with an accent.
3 with an accent. Oh my god.
How about nothing? You charge nothing.
Oh my god. I'll give you some popcorn.
I need to charge the battery on my phone.
You want some popcorn? I'll give you popcorn.
I have...
I know you have
696 popcorn.
Oh, is that
That's
all?
a couple of popcorn.
I've only got 354 popcorn.
I have 472 cottage as well.
You? Where are you
Look,
at?
I'm
Wait,
like just above 400 potages.
who's right here?
We're right here.
Where is right here? I'm so confused. I can't. I don't want to close my windows. Oh, is he up in like? Oh, he's flying. Okay, it's a flying. Can we trade from this?
Yes. You said 1 rose garnet and 1.
Yes.
Duraluminum.
Well, that's 11. They're aluminum ingots.
Oh. Well, I typed 1.
I'll take them, but I don't think I need that.
Okay, yeah, he's not going to send it. But generally, you want to try to get in here and see if they're making a command center. Because if you see a command center here, you go robo. If you don't, you have to go 3 gates. Unless he felt like he read enough or he wants to take a risk. I don't think he read enough. So I think he's going to go 3 gate. Yeah. So the reason why you have to go 3 gates is there's a counter to this, which is going siege mode right away and just making Marines nonstop. And some people do it with 1 fact, some people do it with 2. I think the 2 factory version is better. But that build, unless you go 3 gates, you have 0% to hold. And even with 3 gates, it can kill you if they go for the 2 fact variant. It can. Like, if you don't micro just right, if they get a repair off that's perfect, that type of thing. Normally, they bring, like, 6 SCVs with it for repairing tanks. Like, a lot, so that they can just really keep everything alive. So, because he's blind and he didn't keep a probe alive to try to double-check, he's got to just make a bunch of units, which is going to allow Mind to lay mines in front of all these locations, maybe on the expansions as well, and just slow him down. You can see that DM is ahead as far as workers go, so that's kind of nice. But Mind, you know, with the speed of stopping the production and getting, excuse me, the command center quicker, doesn't take as much as a probe deficit as he could have. You can see he's down 5 workers right at this thing. I think he'll go back and forth between 5 and 3. And he actually brings a siege tank up. I think this is just to push units back. He's not going to attack a cannon. That's for sure. And actually, I've never seen someone do this. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay. And Mind is pushing a little bit too hard here, I feel like. I guess he does have some high grounds to run back onto. Okay, so that's really interesting because this, overall, what I've said, this is not an abnormal thing. I've probably... There's been periods where I've had games that looked very similar to this, where it's like cannon expand, I lay mines, you know, all in front while they go 3 gate because I've, you know, hidden the fact that I have a command center, that type of thing. Like, There's definitely times where that happens multiple times a week. I feel like lately it hasn't been a very popular build. But I just want to point out that he made a cannon here because he thought a mine would be there. That's actually pretty smart. I kind of like that. I haven't seen anyone do that ever with this build. And there wasn't a mine there, but there could have been. Now, Mind is laying mines on the retreat path. He actually saves the tank. It didn't look like he would the entire time. And DM is just trying to push through it. He knows basically where the mines are. He's got to be really careful here. Oh, every mine hit is like, yeah, now suddenly Mind's army could kill him. Okay, he's going to back up. That was a little bit greedy from him. But you know what? He's getting his third Nexus going. Is that in the correct location? That is up 1 hex. Oh, shit. Watch when it finishes, you'll see. That's up a hex. The bottom of it should be right here. That is painful. That costs you a lot of money. That costs you a lot of money. Oh, damn. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so that's kind of a big mistake. Now, the way that happened, it's funny because I wasn't a huge fan of the way that Mind was up here doing the pressure. I understand in a way to push goons back and try to get your mines in good locations. And it ended up working out for him, but it especially worked out for him because DM was so preoccupied microing units and paying attention to that he misplaced the Nexus. So that's a pretty big deal. It's a pretty big deal. Of course, if something like that happens, there's no fix.
Let me spread my misinformation.
There's no fix. You're like, yep, that's it. There's just some mining like shit from that.
Consistent Twitter.
Who knows if that's gonna be something that ends up turning the game or not? I don't think it will.
I'm so full of water right
now. I think he'll still be fine because it was a
You're
Nexus first build. He's still your macro is so fast and so strong with Nexus first that there's not really a time to talk anyways. So you can see here that Mind has gone for actually a very, very, very fast third command center. I didn't notice that when we were analyzing some of the other stuff. But that is an extremely fast third command center.
Yeah, my Wither gift.
Fucking order your gifts, buddy.
What the fuck?
So depending on how ass this fight is, I am really considering going on Paladin. Just depending on how ass this fight is.
You could not pry me away from Gabbing though.
I put up all my materials. Alright, well it's got 2 melts in it, I don't care.
Okay. Time for a new fight with all new strats. And from what I hear, really fun mechanics.
I've also heard that this fight looks really fun.
I hear this fight's utter ass.
So
that's what I heard too.
So it's not a fate breaker anymore. That's nice. Because we got so many fate breakers in a row.
Okay.
I did not make it. The reason why
I did not make it in either.
The Titan is already enforcing authority.
I need to turn the warp thing on.
Wait, hold up. Full party.
Mine's on.
Yeah, so.
I gotta turn mine on. I turned.
Right, I gotta start live logging again. Okay, 2M11S.
I'm connected to this thing. Oh, that might fuck up everything.
Okay. Live logging has started.
Wait, did I get 90K?
Yeah. I got 90K for sure.
I can't even watch that cut.
Could start loading. It immediately, we went to black to load in, and then it just said disconnected.
Oh my god.
Oh, Brute Bomber. Brute Bomber, guys.
Yeah, no, Brute Bomber. No, that's what I know. This guy, Alpha Normal, he's a noob killer. He's all just knowledge check mechanics. But, oh my god, I'm just thinking, dude, the Tyrant is so good he won this battle before it even begun.
What a gamer.
He's already only
disconnected the server.
He's just so good, just pure aura.
Let's be honest.
He won the fight before it even started.
Time to look at the arena while we're waiting.
I'm gonna be real with you. Tyrant looks like a motherfucker who would DDoS someone.
I totally forgot that they do the car shot
in the car. He would DDoS us while standing on the hood of the car.
You know what it is? Is that So in his real form, he's an Elysian, but when he's transformed, he has male aura energy.
No, yeah, I said this literally the first time I seen him. Me and my friend both went, that looks like every modded male aura you'd ever see.
Yep.
He turned on mods. Wait, hold on, I got a gift for that too. Wait.
Mare aura.
Oh, that's
I'm
not
just taking a look at the arena.
Wrong.
There is a short queue of 70 mans, so apparently several people cut it on Dynasty. Oh, never mind. We just load in from 70 mans. That's
Okay.
wow, no cutscene.
No crotch up shot for you.
They really
He
decorated
cut
the
you.
arena quite
That's your
well.
scene. He cut you. from
You know the
being-
best part is that I think all the guys are like little cardboard cutouts. Like they're
Yeah, look at these cardboard. Yeah, look at this on my screen.
completely flat.
Oh, here
I'm looking
it
to
is.
see how this in my screen.
Sick enough.
We were during that we were talking earlier about like relative difficulty in the tier, right? Relative floor difficulty of the world first. Is that a spoiler to share what the world first times were?
Yeah, I don't want to know personally.
Okay. Time to clear for the world firsts. Okay. No, if other
That's not
people
gonna help us with strats.
Yeah, it's not gonna help.
If other people care, nah, it was just
No, send
while
it,
we're
send it.
waiting
It's
for
okay.
people to reconnect.
The less I know about everything else going on outside of these fights is what we're doing. For me.
I mean, that's why I was asking.
Air check, food check.
Bucket boots.
Heal slots check.
Yeah, I'm here. Hello.
Okay.
Next time we re-instance, remind me to buy Cryptogeria.
You can ask people to remember you for
At
you.
long last, the decisive match against the
Okay.
Hey,
Ben-
Misty,
Benny
remind me to
Ray
buy
White, yeah.
Cafeteria.
That's the raid wide.
Raid wide?
and seize the
Ray
title.
Yeah.
White.
The normal raid wide.
Yeah.
It's decently hard. Not super.
First,
Imagine we didn't have mid on it.
take your
Raw.
measure.
That's just a weapon summon. It is Scythe.
And then. Ooh!
It's all different.
Okay, that was 4
Looks
cleaves.
like. Wait, for sure it was 4, and not just that the tanks were stacked.
Well, it,
looks like.
It might be Bravers, yeah. It might be Bravers.
I'll double check. Assault evolved. Assault evolved.
Okay. It's gonna be another set of
I should
Bravers.
get the arena.
That's 4.
Oh, that is 4. Yeah, that's definitely 4.
Ow. Okay, that must be a stack.
Parties.
That's my part.
Wait, okay, so Scythe is get in Protean? What it was, or is it different?
I think it is
Okay,
proximities. Let's try
I'm gonna double
proximities.
check. Yeah, I'm
You're looking at the damage. I'm looking at the damage from the Reaper weapon, and it is very heavy.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, it's probably pairs.
Yeah, I'm banking on proximity with paired
The
stacks.
tanks took 2 of them overlapping. Yep.
Alright. Rhea, go a little bit
Just
to the
pair
end of the
on the
kickbox. I will go
intercards, right?
Marine.
Like a,
Yeah. A bit more behind me.
yeah, range with tanks, melee with healers.
Yeah.
By the end, so get over pairs.
Pairs.
Risa, go with front.
Yeah. Those are proximities.
roll
They're
based.
proximities. No, they're proximities, guys. They're
Is that
proximities.
proximity based?
Yes. So range will be on the edge of the kickbox, and
Because me and Vic both did not get hit, so it can't be
Right.
roll based.
Alright, so test that on the next. Oh, I see. He's
That's
facing
axe,
the
that's
axe.
axe.
Yeah, he's facing axe. That's,
that's
how you
probably
can tell
like
what
2 body stacks. Downloading 2 body stacks.
It only looked like 1.
It was 1 hit.
I did not take an image down, and I only got hit.
There was another hit on that.
Yeah, probably with Misty.
Probably.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just all stack.
Right parties, and then the axe does everybody stack, and then I'm not 100% sure on the
Pull again. Pull again.
Okay,
So
this
for now-
time, let's try
No, I think you're probably right
proximity
about
based. Let's
proximity,
have
so tanks and
let's have
melee.
everyone in their clock positions, but supports in, DPS out. of the hitbox.
Let me just try it. Sure. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's just try it so we know whether it's in or out. What if it's proximity based or what? So everyone at their clocks for Scythe, supports in, DPS out.
I don't think it's proximity based.
We need to test.
Well, regardless.
You have to test this.
Inside the server side.
Will the challenger triumph and
And it's right at the start, so like we're not losing much time by doing it.
And
If it's axe, just all groups.
First, I shall take your measure.
Support in, DPS out.
It's Reaper again, so everyone to your clocks, supports in, DPS out.
I took him
Not
in,
possible.
but
with a
Yeah, I was
vengeance.
under his ass. I didn't get started.
Maybe it's based on farthest people.
hang on.
No, I don't think distance has to do with it.
Then what is it?
I thought you were by a
Oh,
fucking
that was
Ross Steel.
clean
One.
positioning anyway.
Listen, you had aggro the whole time, right?
Ooh.
Or rather, you had tank stance on the whole time?
No, because I don't typically like to throw my tank stance start because I don't want to fucking kill those positionals.
How about both of you have tank stance on, and you both treat it as tank buster cleaves, and we'll try
Hey,
that.
that's a good point. Why did he go?
Because Van was standing like on the infrared.
No, why did the boss-
Both tanks have stance on, treat it as tank busters.
Okay. Chris, you go to 2, I will go to 1 for this.
And there's 3 cleaves, so party staff?
And yeah, party stack behind.
And seize the tyrant's throne.
Sure, it was 4, but yeah.
I was pretty sure it was 4 as well. But
I think you're just wide.
I shall take your measure.
find out.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I mean.
What do you want me to
it
take my
counts
cleave?
as
You want
Go
me
to
take
2,
my
go to
base
2,
or-
go to 2, go to 2, go to 2, go to 2.
Front side. Yeah, that's it. It's one shared and 2 tank busters.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll get out to Van.
Oh, I'm muted. I was getting go to 2, go to 2.
Yeah, you
Sorry.
muted the entire
Yeah, okay.
He's gonna look at whichever weapon he's going
Okay,
to use.
party
Get
stack.
out, get out,
Stack,
fast, get out. fast.
stack where he is
Right here.
currently. Stack where he is
Right here.
currently.
Yeah. Yeah, please. Yeah.
Cool.
This is.
So now,
That's line stacks. Line stacks.
Yeah, that's an
Yeah,
LP.
Absolute
my question is
brutality.
how-
The champion's power is unmatched.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
he did not
Looks like
wow.
He did not.
Not on the second.
However,
on the second.
2 pulls in a row, he's gone clockwise.
let's just assume it's clockwise.
More to come.
Okay, this is gonna drop stuff. Let's start moving, start moving, start moving, start moving. Yep. Yep. Yep.
And then there's a spread.
Get in
Going
the
to
fight,
side.
get in the fight.
Oh, that's.
And that's your tank buster and party stack.
Yeah, that was just damage.
And then it's
I thought
clockwise
this
with the
was a stack.
stack.
Yeah,
That's
I thought that was-
light party stacks.
Yeah, that's just light party stacks. We have light party 1 go left.
Okay, so light party 1 left behind, light party 2 right behind.
Left looking at it, or
Left looking at the boss because he's gonna go in that way.
Boss is gonna go that way, and
Looking at the
you will go that way, but left or that way and right.
I think you need to look at it.
Looking at the
Looking at
sword.
the sword. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looking at the sword from the perspective of the boss.
Yeah, always look at the weapon. And for the side, Chris and I are just gonna go in and the cross, and just we'll take a left and right, looking at the weapon still as we go in. Okay.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah,
I'll be on. Look, if we're looking at the boss as the weapon, I'll be on this side, Van, for Scythe.
Yeah. That's good.
Okay. You got it all figured out.
And fight the Proteus.
Yeah.
Scythe
No,
is
Scythe is tank busters and 1 party stack.
Also, that's 2 busters in like 30 seconds. This guy is draining our media.
Will the challenger triumph and
I don't think
Yeah,
they-
but you're
I don't think
tanks,
those
you're
are-
fine.
I don't think those are actual busters because I live one with just TPN.
I mean,
First,
they keep for
I shall
400k.
take your measure.
Yeah, but you have 300 HP, you're fine.
Okay, I'm gonna try taking this first.
In?
Yeah.
No, there's no in.
Yeah,
I lived
it's
that with
490.
TPN and I lived that with TPN and Dark Mind. It's not that hard in.
Yeah.
You
can
don't
do
need
it for
much,
me,
but you need
it's fine.
something.
Yeah.
Show me your footwork.
Remember the back.
Then go
all that
clockwise.
together. Scythe is tank busters and party stack.
Light parties?
Light party, right party.
going to axe next. You're going to stack together. Stack together sentinels. And then get ready for scythe afterwards. Scythe.
In?
Tanks up front.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is
Yeah, that's not the same. That's
that's hey, that was just Proteans.
Yeah.
That was straight Proteans.
So if it's raw
He's
weapon,
eating prime.
Okay, so if it's raw weapon,
There is much more to come.
If it's just regular trophy weapon, then it's protein.
Okay.
And so
now we know.
Interesting.
I
Okay,
guess you
so
could
hiding prime
weapon
again.
too.
No, it's not.
you gotta look at the tab. You gotta look at the tab.
Okay. That one was
Okay,
not.
so there's different styles of stuff. Okay.
Oriental and Malay.
Also, Misty, your food.
So,
food.
Yeah, eat your food.
What was the other one?
I got 26 minutes on my.
26 minutes of crafting food.
At long last, the decisive
Because I play
Your lovely steak that you made sure to eat earlier, so you don't mess up your craft.
and seize the tyrant's throne.
26 minutes.
First, I shall take your measure.
Yeah, so it's Eden Prime meets X Death. When he does the trophy, he's doing the modified version. So this is the trophy version. The other one is the
Recover from this?
Show me your footwork.
So yeah, he's just summoning multiple.
Stack. Outstack.
We're thinking this is pairs then?
Fox bots.
Oh god.
That's definitely 4.
Okay, yeah, that's forming stacks.
Absolute
Okay,
brutality.
so for
Champion's power
side,
is unmatched.
let's
Well, you just split. You do the tanks. Are the tanks doing the same thing, or did the tanks get one shot
Yeah.
on that bull? Let me see.
what I was gonna say is,
There is much more to come.
let's do like tanks far and healers close and our DPS is around, I guess.
Hang on.
Everyone took damage,
I
so
get
I
it.
still believe.
Quick, I'm reviewing.
Who lives has been felled with a vengeance.
There you go.
No, it's 100% pro.
Blueberry.
It's pro.
Yeah, I think it's just full on. Yeah, it's 8.
So we're doing clocks box based on how he's doing it?
Relative
Boss
to
yeah, just boss relative.
Okay,
if the boss is facing the weapon, then the direction that the boss is facing is north.
Alright, make sure.
Boss relative.
Yeah, so the weapon is north relative to the boss.
You know, Drake, can you? I need to see it in writing. Can you write down the names of the cast?
Yeah, that's the part I'm trying to figure out.
It's raw.
Raw steel.
weapon.
No, I need
Let-
I need to see
Just
it.
let Dre put it in writing. Thank you.
Okay.
It's just full again.
Yeah, Dre's here to help with that.
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion. Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Questions directed at someone, let that person take care of it. Unless otherwise needed.
First, I shall take your measure.
At least the tyrant is polite enough to let us finish our openers.
Show me your footwork.
Box? Nice. Stack.
Light parties.
Light parties.
Absolute brutality.
Love to see
Champion's
it.
power is unmatched.
We have
Okay.
a mechanic.
Mario Kart into.
Range go out. Range
Everyone
go out.
stack
go
up.
out. Range go out.
We can just stack up in Mario Kart it.
There is much more to come.
Spread.
Can we? Because it gives wounds.
Only the spread does.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, he knows the stack.
So he's going to sword, then sword.
Sword, light parties immediately.
Okay.
Fight, Arcadion.
Oh my god, that's so far!
Stack. Ow. Okay, I got Barry up.
Oh, and then one of these. Awesome.
Yep. And then it might be paired with spreads, and then you spread.
It's probably always an
So it's random whether it's spread or stack. Raid wide.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
I'm just gonna get Barry up. Oh, Dance of Domination trophy. I need.
Heal check. If it's same as normal. Yeah, he doesn't even do the cast. Just big heal check.
Ooh, stacks. Okay, well I got Barry up, so. Okay, Barry. Group 1 north, Group 2 south.
It's 4 stacks, not 2.
There were 4 stacks,
four?
and there were 4 small space stacks.
Oh, well, suffer.
Okay, that's an out.
Down. Can they recover from this?
Okay.
It's like
Billberry.
They'll do Group 1 north, Group 2 south, and like there should be 2 safe spots near one of the edges of the arena. Unless that is north and south.
6,000. I think that's a shared tank buster. That did 6,000, 1,200 damage to me.
Yeah, I only have one note there. My god, Scythe is so ass after like trying to do anything else. That's all. How do we deal with that?
Better get to those clock spots quick.
Well, the thing is you can sort of start positioning yourself that way well beforehand, based on whether it's stack or lines. Either way, it's just you need to have the intention of getting over there.
No, yeah, I think we just have to like immediately know that we're going to be doing it and go as soon as the lines go out. Okay.
You have to be looking at where the next weapon is as the weapon you're on is going.
Yeah.
1 minute, I need to check.
I think you're right. Hey.
AFK 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hope you like lightning shot.
Yeah. Yeah. Carissa, about going
more
paladin.
and more appealing the more I do this tier.
Yeah.
A paladin will only be appealing if it lines up. If it doesn't, it would be just
No, but you can pocket the Holy Spirit, right? And that's probably
one
enough to
holy.
get it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's off to the races, though. That's fucking sure. This fight.
Wait. Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
Finally, some accurate Reaper representation. Just suffering. Everything is suffering.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Yeah, I was thinking too many agents at once in one window is kind of a mess.
First, I shall take your measure.
Captain Axe. Everybody stack.
Okay,
That's 2 stacks. Okay. Gotcha.
No, so we just
no, that was multiple hits. That was spreads.
That is.
I got hit by 5 hits.
Oh, well.
So yeah, that's shared tank buster and spread.
Spreads.
Okay.
So it's exactly like normal.
Okay. I would have told you.
Okay, so if it's axe, then it's everyone spread except tanks who don't. I think.
Yeah, I would just have everyone go out towards their clock spot and have the tanks meet right underneath, or not underneath the boss. I guess if he gets there, doesn't he?
I'm so looking forward to Raw Steel Sword.
You know what spread to me.
It was 5 hits.
I got 5 hits.
We weren't even in the app.
At long last, the decisive match against
Whereas
the
you did not get hit, which means the tanks have to share.
challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne.
I love just getting a new variation after multiple pulls.
Take your measure.
Yeah. So if he
I was
didn't make
starting
us wait
to
that
think
long.
There's some
Okay, back to Scythe.
Show me your footwork.
I guess I should have figured we'd have. Okay. Clocks.
Next up is sword.
Light parties.
Last one will be axe. Stack them on the center.
Absolute brutality. The champion's power is unmatched.
Yeah, I can see why his power is unmatched. That's not
The
really.
essence of muscle mastery.
Okay. Everyone stack up for Mario Kart.
It's just eating rhyme so far. Yeah.
Going clockwise. Stack.
Stack away from axe. He's gonna go to sword next. Sword
Okay.
next.
Light parties.
Scythe last.
Hawk positions.
30. Go, go, go. My fault.
Look at you.
No, they've been fouled
Ooh.
with a vengeance.
Okay.
Maybe spread at the end of this.
Spreads. Just spread or something.
Oh, the challenger's holding their
Reload.
own.
I was gonna die to that spread anyway. I had.
I've gotten a
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Well, mitigation, lots of hits, lots of damage.
I don't know. Reset, you got something?
I have nothing.
Sorry, guys.
Be partners.
Right here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks.
oh, okay. So there's only 4 spots.
This is gonna be a share tank buster.
I'm getting Vic.
Share tank buster and spread.
Spread. Everyone else spread. Okay, it doesn't duplicate the hits. It's just people dead. Good.
Okay, at 80%. What is bro doing?
No more holding back.
Oh no. Okay, heal check. Heal check.
Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
That's okay. I have heals. Stack?
Stack question mark, yeah.
Light parties.
Oh wait, no.
No, this is the.
No. It's
the other way.
Yeah, he summoned it in an order. He summoned it in an order.
Oh right, the order summons them in.
Okay.
Axe next.
If you got any more, yeah.
Sword next.
That has
Such ferocity.
This has
The champion is ruthless indeed.
That's still light party.
Clock's next.
Okay,
Oh,
so
there's more tornadoes.
yeah, but just there's nothing different about them having a tornado or not. It's still Proteans or
Yeah, okay, you just have to watch the order they spawn in.
yeah.
Okay, so the main
But
question we got
he
here
does
is...
spawn more of them.
I need 2 seconds.
Yeah, so while this away, the main question I got is, where are the safe spots for Dance of Domination, and who goes where? Do we got video of that one?
So far, they've always been on Cardinals.
Not there's 2 that are so the question is, are there 2 stacks or are there 4 pairs?
There are 4 pairs.
4 pairs.
Wait, there was?
There are
Yes,
2 that are directly adjacent, and then there are 2 that are off to the side, which depend on where there's the extra line, because the extra line cuts off 2 on one side, so there's only 2 on the other side. So I'm assuming range take the far pairs, melee take the spots that are adjacent to the boss.
Okay. So in that case, I take whatever is close from Alpha Delta, and Risa takes whichever
Yeah,
is close
Light
from
Party 1
Bravo
takes Alpha Delta, Light Party 2 takes Bravo Charlie, and Ranged takes the ranged spot that is adjacent to where their respective melee parties is, I think, right?
Hold on, I'm providing a screenshot of one of the things.
Charlie. Yeah, that'll be welcome.
So that's one. I don't know if it's going to be the same pattern or not, but that's the pattern I see. So there's.
Yeah, you see there's the range spots on the right, and in the middle there's the melee spots, and there's 4 stacks.
Bill, you'd be better off doing the telegram for the telegraph for the screenshot.
Yeah, I can. Okay.
Yeah, you can see that there's exactly 4 safe spots.
Oh, so ranged have to go across from the extra line.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think range need to like start compacted in the middle and then go to whichever direction is correct. That just makes no sense to me.
So so range goes to the wall with no line on it, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And then, so how are we going to dictate who goes where? Are we going to
Light Party 1, northwest, Light Party 2, east, south.
What's north in this case? Is it the wall with no line, or is it the wall?
No, it's just
whatever. Melee take the 2 spots adjacent to the boss. Light Party split determines which one you take.
Yeah, it's true TN here.
Range take the 2 far spots.
To think otherwise.
We are doing it based on this with Light Party 1 northwest, Light Party 2 southeast, melee adjacent to the boss, ranged away from the boss, unless we have evidence to say otherwise.
So when the line is on that north wall in that instance, where is Light Party 1 going? Southwest?
Okay, if the line is on the north wall, that means there will be a melee spot adjacent on the west, a melee spot adjacent on the east.
And then
so Light Party 1 melees will take west adjacent, Light Party 2 melees will take east adjacent.
Talk about melee right now. I'm asking about
on the
range
south wall. The south wall is where the range will be going because they're opposite that line. Southwest will be Light Party 1. Southeast will be Light Party 2.
Yeah. Okay. That
There will always be 2 range spots. Light Party 1 will always take the one that's more north or west.
Peter, I'm going to cut you off because you have been over-explaining the shit out of this. Like,
No.
when someone asks a question, answer the question they ask. Don't over-explain it to other people.
But I like over-explaining.
I know you do, but it's costing us a lot of time.
Here's a simple way to do it, okay? The line is north. Think of the middle line is like splitting the room. Light Party 1 on the left.
We don't need an explanation.
Okay.
Alright. If we fuck up, we fix it. Don't worry about it. I was expecting 4 people to
We need to hear 3 different people.
Like, I would do that completely differently, but I'm not arranged, so I'm not going to contribute to the conversation. It's not my problem.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Party stack, tank spread.
Show me your footwork.
Clocks first. Back next. Light parties. Oh.
Absolute
Huh?
brutality! The
Oh,
champion's
right.
power is unmatched.
Yeah, I was way off to the side, right.
Behold,
Okay.
the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Cluster up, cluster up, cluster up.
Spread.
I'm gonna act.
Stack.
Down. Can they recover from this?
Light parties.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
That's so ass. It's so long.
Oh no, I need a stack.
It's just like a constant movement thing.
Like it's just
all it is.
It's just terrible because we're like past
That's
battle.
Henry.
Like completely on the farthest end. Ugh.
And I'm gonna get Barry up. And I'll get... Now we'll get
I gave you
Van
what
up.
communications I could. Good luck.
Okay, and I will...
Alright.
Yep, me and Barry were in the correct spots.
He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
If this is Axe, I'm gonna end bonus him.
It's Axe.
Oh!
I still got mitigated.
It was a Van instead.
Is that a random tank or did you have aggro?
It's one of the two tanks.
Well,
it's probably aggro based.
No more holding back.
I didn't see if Van's out or not.
Quick, was it first in aggro or second in aggro that got it?
it's like second in aggro. Man didn't have aggro at all during that.
Okay.
Or didn't have.
What is he going to do?
Okay, which means basically you need to always have both tanks with aggro.
Yeah.
Second
So,
aggro, or was it
I am going
second?
to make a proposal to make their lives easier, by the way. Which I think will help us a lot. When we have to do sight and sword, would anybody turn the object to, if we gotta do a sword and sight, would anybody turn the object to whichever group is close to sight going forward? Because what happened there is, my team was like here on Bravo, the side was always here on Charlie, and it was, and getting on the other side of Charlie is just fucking atrocious. It was legitimately terrible.
Yourself?
Hmm?
So,
Or the if it was just sword and then clocks are next.
Yes. Because I don't know how I get there without sprint. I genuinely don't know.
Well, why don't you just
You
use
cannot
sprint?
even
I think
dash
the
to
answer
the target.
is you sprint.
I guess.
well,
I think the answer is just you sprint.
how about, can we change doing Protean stands? Can we have range be north and deep and melees be south? So that way.
That was gonna be
Are
my
we doing that?
suggestion. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Change
I'm
the way we
cool
do
with it.
Protean, so just so the tanks are closer, the melees are closer to the center, so they have to run less.
Yeah.
Well, we already kind of do that. It's just one tank.
Well, yeah, because the melees are on the.
Yeah,
area.
are you talking
More
about-
specifically, rather
Yeah,
than
Are you trying
that,
to flip one tank?
it's not even about the melees. It's just whoever has to go far should be closest to the center. Is what I'm trying to say. Because otherwise you
Or
are
how
going
about-
to see deaths.
Or how about this, Van? If it helps you, I can take the north Protean and you can take the south Protean.
But like, it's going to hit you anyway. I think because like this is not a matter of Van was slow. It's a matter of Van was on the other side of the arena and had to make it to as close to far as anybody else. Could.
I get what you're saying, but Van, if he's always going to go in a clockwise fashion to his weapons, I'm always going to be closest to the next weapon. So if it's sword into scythe, I'm going to be closer regardless, so I can get to north faster.
Rhea, Eve, did I kill you or did you guys kill each other because it was a mayhem and it was
I'm
too
watching
far?
right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm not asking just for a replacement reason. Because if it's just me, yeah, we just do it and problem solved.
That's hard. Yeah. Well, yeah, you only killed me on that time.
Okay, let's try swapping then. Carissa will be the far and I will be the close since I will be more away.
Okay.
I want to ask for my fellow melee on spread, can we do boss relative? Like my spread position will always be here southwest.
Fine with that. I will go southeast.
Well, I mean, I'll try and get there as reasonably as possible.
Everyone clear on whatever changes they want to do, and then we just go again.
I was just replacing the market.
Wait, did you hear me, Van, about the spread?
What did you say, Seeker, just to make sure?
I was saying when we spread, anytime we spread with the purple AoE around us, can you just go to your clock spot on boss relative?
Okay.
Whatever he is, just boss relative, just go to your clock spot.
Okay, I will cross over to team then. To the and send you the
Yeah, I mean, we can do Cardinals too, actually, if it's just 4 of us. Can we do Cardinals?
No. I can do it.
I guess for melees, it's a lot more important how you spread.
And yeah, none of what we discussed Mystic had anything to do with you. It only has something to do with
Okay, good. Sorry, I sort of
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and
They were only
seize the
talking
tyrant's
about
throne?
strategies for stuff.
Just talk about
Nothing important.
First, I shall take your measure.
Yeah, we're talking about the fight that we're doing.
I know, that's why I asked.
Bread?
I was concerned. Oh, it's spread. Fuck.
We made it.
I didn't spread it in my clock at all. I'm so sorry.
Show me your foot.
I mean, I'm spreading away so melees can have uptime.
Yeah. I should have stayed on my
Clocks?
Then go.
Light parties?
Then go.
Stack?
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Yep. Same as normal.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
I did normal one time the day before we started race.
Prepare for
There is
Mario
much more
Kart.
to come.
It's okay. Stack?
Spacing sword.
Light parties immediately?
Axe next. Stack in the middle.
Clocks?
Who knew they'd been filled with a
Wait, no,
hand-
stack. Yeah, okay, now clocks. Eyesight is hard. Oh.
On their down. Can they recover from this?
Look, I think me and Misty overlapped.
I can actually make it, yeah.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
Okay, that's raid wide.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
I'll get Vic.
How about this?
Negations? Horizontal domination. Yep.
What's up?
Okay.
Wolf till any time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
This is gonna be side.
Yep.
Can I just like run off and spread?
Find out.
No, it's shared damage.
No, yeah,
Yeah, I
but
know,
then you
but
have
like
people.
there's 5 of us.
Yeah.
We don't know who it targets. Is the question. I understand.
Exactly.
Imagine
My
if
guess
someone
is that it
not a
targets a
tank.
healer, but I could be wrong.
I think you target someone that isn't a tank.
Prepare yourself, enhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do
Clocks.
with all those weapons?
Axe next.
Here we get very
Back, and then light parties.
Light parties.
Along with the axe.
Clocks.
Scythe.
Scythe.
Then trying to do the axe.
Okay, there's interesting. Okay.
That one's evil because he drops the wind tornado. We have to move right when it snapshots. Really? Hold on, that's fucked.
He puts a tornado in the Proteans? Jesus.
Yeah. The Protean snapshots, and then as soon as the As soon as the AoE cleaves, we have to move out to not get affected by the tornado. My guess is that it probably works like the fire puddles, where it's
You have like a
you won't
second
get hit
to
by it
dodge
right
out
away.
immediately.
Yeah, correct.
Okay. Okay, so far this fight's not too bad. Just
It's a lot. It's a bit.
it is the stack and spread fight so far.
Yeah.
I hope you like every possible combination of stack and spread that exists.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna lie. One stack and spread fight is kind of refreshing after the road close.
Against the Grand Champion!
I don't know if I agree with that.
It's like much more normal.
I mean, at least it feels.
I did think this guy was gonna have a lot of fundamentals. He seems like a fundamentals kind of guy.
I shall take your measure.
Yeah, but we haven't seen the later mechanics. Spread.
On their down! Can they recover from this?
Yeah, he didn't win at all.
No, yeah, it's
Yep, that was a lack of it.
Show me your footwork.
I just wanted to make sure.
Okay. I have to die.
Right parties immediately.
How much
Axe is
mitigation
next.
do we need
We're
on
going to be
these, by the
stacking
way?
in the center after light parties. Stacking in the center after light parties. Protean snack.
Box.
Start moving.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Mario Party.
There is much more to come.
Going to axe first. Stack in the middle after the spread. Stack in the middle. Gonna go to sight next. Protean. Move. Light party's after this. Go. Okay. It's gonna be a stack at the end of this.
Oh, that looks smooth. Good job, everybody.
Oh, the challengers holding their own!
Remember where you're going relative.
I will cover up on the defense of the nation.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Alright, well the 2 minute comes after all of that bullshit.
How about this?
Reese, we have, I have Alpha Delta. Got the other side.
Oh, Sneaky, can you take that?
That never really.
Oh,
wait, I thought.
No, it's four.
Well, I mean, 2 stacks on the
Teresa.
2 stacks on the same spot.
Teresa.
Oh,
The second you're up, keep paying them.
Yeah,
Provoke immediately, Teresa.
What fighting spirit!
Ow. Okay, we didn't have enough health.
We can get info here, I don't think. So we want
No more
I believe.
holding back.
yeah, you're not gonna be able to.
Yeah, there's nothing new we can see unless we actually have healers alive.
Biggest thing with the wall and the line stuff is everyone's just gonna have to kind of start center and then wait for that line to appear and move immediately. As
Yeah.
with the rest of this fight, you need to just be gas on the pedal as soon as stuff happens.
Yep. And this is just the intro.
Oh yeah.
Before we get to the hard mechanics.
At long last,
There's something hinky about that HP bar. Did they put a door boss on this
will the
guy?
challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Door boss.
First, I shall take your measure.
Pretty stack.
Tanks up front.
Show me your footwork.
Proteans first. Sword's next. Light party's next. Go, go, go. Axe is last. We're gonna be stacking in the center after.
Get down, means.
We're fine. We're fine.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is
Brutality.
He lingers there.
Yeah,
Wow.
but I did it.
Behold, the essence of
Mario Kart.
martial mastery.
Yep, everyone north.
There is much more to come.
Going sword first. Get ready to move to light parties after. Light parties after. He's gonna go to axe next. We're going to stack in the center. And then Proteans. Start inching towards your Proteans. Go, go, go.
We stack up after that.
This is going to be spreads.
Yes.
I'll get sneaky.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
Okay, don't need to heal.
It's been a long time since
Don't
I've
heal.
enjoyed myself so.
Everyone starts center, so that way you can adjust to wherever the line on the wall is.
Mitigations, you got him?
I'll try and call the marker as soon as I can. Lines at C.
Up. You should have been other side.
No.
Yes.
On the left side from the...
He knows no mercy, and he's never
Yeah, yeah.
I understand that.
Okay, it's even with like the eyeball tile.
Big raise. Awesome.
My fault.
We're doing it true north.
Yeah, yeah.
No more holding back.
Which, if that's the case, at least then for the range, then we don't even need to stand center. We just need to stand on the side.
Prepare yourself, an enhanced warrior.
I will get Barry.
What is he going to do with all those weapons?
And then light parties.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Okay, so in this,
And then stack in the center again.
light parties are going to be different because he has the sword in a different angle. So it's making an X instead of the T.
Oh,
So
is
the
it?
light parties are...
Is that
yes,
what's
and
happening there?
That has been consistent across all polls. In that specific phase, he angles the sword differently. So we have to put both line stacks inside the same sword pocket.
Wait.
Or you can put them on the side, right?
He does something weird with facing here. No, that's pretty clearly the same cross as before.
I mean, the cross is the same. He has it turned.
No, it's just dependent on where he came from the last weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, the...
Well, no, it's depending on the facing of the sword. We saw this in normal. The
I
cut
mean,
always
you
comes
can-
out of the sword in the
you
same
can-
direction.
I'm pretty sure it's
maybe
just
see it
based
that
on the
way.
direction he comes, where he's coming from.
Like Misty's probably right, but they just spawn the sword in, knowing that he's gonna come from the last weapon that way. You know what I mean? Like I guess you could look at the sword, and that would be correct.
Well, the sword itself, the beam coming out of the sword always does the same thing based on the
Yeah,
the
and I'm
sword's
saying
facing,
they
like
spawn the
flat
sword
of the
in,
blade.
looking that, like they spawn the sword in that way on purpose, but it's
So that
I think
you can
it's
do the animation, basically,
yeah, but you could
of
also
grabbing
just,
it.
you could also just see it as it came from the last weapon. Like, I see what Misty's calling it.
It's just another way to look at the orientation of it.
So, just to make sure I'm clear on the line wall thing, because I know we're doing it true north or whatever. So, if the line is on D, does that mean I am going between Q and D, Peter?
Yes.
Okay. Rhea, that means you are also going Q and D. Does that make sense to you? Because I know you followed me over the other spot last time.
So if you're in Light Party 1, you can pre-position more northwest. And if you're in Light Party 2, you can pre-position more southeast.
I was just asking if Rhea heard me or understood. That's all.
Oh, I didn't realize my mic was muted. I think
Oh.
I understand.
Okay.
So if the line spawns at like D, for example,
You and I are between 2 and B.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I said when I was muted, and then no one responded, and I was like, oh god.
Yeah. And if the line's at C, me and you are between 1 and A.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I understand.
Yeah.
Now I'm confused because that's where I should be.
No, it's not.
Light
not
Party
if we're doing
2.
it relative to the north, or basically doing all of our stuff relative
The
to
Light Party 2 range will always take the spot that is more east or more south.
My brain doesn't think like that. It thinks left and right, not east and west.
Then I don't know. I don't know how to explain it a different way.
Would it be simplest to say Light Party 2 closest to center, Light Party 1 out?
No,
Okay.
No, because that has nothing.
because melee is close to center.
Okay.
Melee is close to center and ranged is out.
Is melee close to center?
I mean, the way
Yes.
the way I see, like, if the line's A, then my part 2 here, my part 1 over here, and you just use that as same orientation no matter where the line is. Just wherever the line is, do the same orientation.
You
could do that, yeah.
relative positions, yes.
That's not what we're saying.
Do we want to switch to relative positions as a group?
Well, oh yeah, I guess it does matter for the melees too, but yeah, whatever's
Wait, what?
easier for most people.
It does not matter to the melees.
does not
have
matter
figured
to the
this
melee.
out.
No, yeah.
You-
The melees
it
can
doesn't
just
matter to the
say
melee.
Alpha Delta and Charlie Bravo. If you see something, a safe spot
we're
there, go
just
there.
on cards. We're very easy.
Yeah. Do the ranged as a group want to change to relative spots instead of true north spots?
I'm fine with range switching to relative since it seems like
What
that.
would
I don't mind either way. I just want to know which we're doing.
Yeah.
Rhea and Vic, what are your preferences?
What would relative look like?
Relative is
So if relative
based
is
on where the two spots are.
Yeah. So if the line's at A, me and you, Rhea, would be between C and 4. Does that make sense? We're always to the left of wherever the wall at the line, or the line at the wall is.
It's like doing the
Okay,
line
yeah.
stacks. It's looking in, you're on the left, or looking in, you're
Yeah.
on the right.
Correct.
Same as the line stacks.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine doing that.
Okay, okay. Ranged is going to do relative
And melee
for
do whatever
the
you
safe
got.
spots.
We're doing true north.
We're doing.
We're
True
doing
North 'cause it's
melee.
easier.
Melee can do their own thing. Melee is still true north.
Right.
We go
Before we do that, for the second set of baited puddles, do we want to try to Mario Kart that, or are we free forming it like we've been doing?
I would rather the
Oh.
range just leave and get out of my.
Yeah.
Yeah,
out of my
I
way.
just get the hell out of the way, personally.
So when does that start? When does that start? Is it right after the stacker spread?
It's after the
We-
last
We
weapon.
have Mario Kart, then we have 3 weapons, and then we have another Mario Kart immediately after.
And what we've been doing is we haven't Mario Karting that last one, and I want to see, are we going to try to do that, or are we just free falling everyone for yourself?
We're already
You could
kind of spread out after the last weapon.
Depending on the weapon, you know.
Yeah.
depending on the weapon, we'll fuck it up.
We
I'd
could
say
make a
so.
concerted effort to group up and Mario Kart it.
I think eyes using eyes and YOLOing it and just having ranged fuck off is
Yeah,
a way better
yeah.
solution there.
don't want to
If the ranged fuck off, it will make space for the melee, and the melee will try to either run together or not. It really is hard. We just need more practice.
Yeah, we
Okay.
also need to just see it a few more times.
Vic, I will put you on my shoulders, and we can configure together.
Tag team that shit. Okay.
And then die to the spread.
We go again.
Again.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Pretty stack.
Show me your footwork.
Stack first in the center. Life parties will be next after.
Look at this dude.
So I have to practice that. I just have to practice it.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
What is me? Oh, they're both there. Okay. I see.
Yeah. Got that? Okay.
Oh no, this is bad.
There is much more to come.
Mario Kart?
Yeah.
Stack?
Gonna be Arcadion after?
Arcadion first. Light party's next. Stack in the center.
Wait.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
That's really what we gotta do. We
And
gotta
spread.
wait.
And just go to clock.
Oh, the
And
challenger's
then
holding
Raid
their
Y.
own.
I am not meeting
See,
it
that
because
worked
I'm
out.
so-
That worked out fine.
Yeah, it's really just a matter of
It
we're
has
not
been
moving
a
after we're
long
done.
time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, that's fast.
Anytime, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never
Okay, this is
beaten.
going to be spreads.
Yep. Hanging together.
Okay, there's no hit in the center on that one. Okay.
You don't need to heal after this because
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Light party?
light parties.
What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Come on.
I'll get
What's that?
Back
Back.
in the center.
No Arcadion after this?
Yep.
Gonna be stack after this?
Oh, there's a fucking tornado!
Well, that's why you
Oh,
have to
that's so
evaluate.
mean!
That's what we were talking about before.
Yeah. Like, oh, that's really fascinating.
Did that kill us?
Yeah.
Oh no,
I just died to.
Wait, are they always the Cardinals? Are they-
those ones I believe so.
So there's always 4 weapons at Cardinals at least tornado?
It seems like it.
I don't know. I think so. Seems like it. Can't confirm. Don't have enough data.
Yeah.
They love making healers press buttons, dude. Holy fuck.
At long last,
Thank you for the call.
decisive match
By the way.
against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Stay in the center. It's going to be Proteans after this. Light parties.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
First weapon is axe. Coming back to the center. Out.
Who knew they'd
We
be
got
filled
Carissa.
with vengeance?
Light parties.
Oh, we got Sneaky.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I have a suggestion for that after.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
Arcadion.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
This will be party stack.
Party stack.
Yeah.
And then we're getting heal check.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Party stack next.
Light parties.
Light parties out there.
I'll get light parties again.
And you can't cross the
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Okay, before we go, okay, so the secondary, when we get the spreads like that first, right after the Mario Kart, the boss is not a good indicator of any kind of boss relative spread. So what I would suggest instead, because he's turning to face like the tank, like you can't look at his circle, it doesn't make any sense. Sneaky, don't move. I'll rotate into the bad. Tanks rotate forward. One of you keep going, and one of you like just stop right after Sneaky.
Okay.
Do a fan that way. Does that make sense?
No.
Makes sense to me. I mean, you just want me to anchor. I mean, I can.
Yeah. So when the Mario Kart stops, we all get a sped rock on our heads, right? Yeah. Sneaky's gonna stand still. Carissa, you move one. Continue moving in the Mario Kart. Move one slot forward and then stop. Van's gonna move past you and then stop. I'm gonna go the other way into the bad as soon as it explodes and stop. And that way we have a spread that doesn't. We're not like, who's running? It's just a. This is your spot.
Okay, I get it.
Does that make sense, Van?
Is Van muted?
No,
Van, you
I'm
muted?
here.
Oh, okay, I just want to make sure you were hearing that.
This is like, I don't remember if anyone remembers Eden Titan Extreme, how you had to do the merry-go-round. This is what I'm doing. Okay, that was it. So if it sounds like Sneaky knows, Reese knows, Dan, did you get what I said?
Yeah, I got it. I'll have to see it like
then we're good.
once, but
Just keep rotating until you won't kill anybody, and you're good.
yeah.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Stay centered. Next will be Proteans after. Proteans. Light parties after this.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched! Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Or no.
Yeah, it's next. Yeah.
There is much more to come.
You got rep here, Teresa?
Yeah, bro.
Okay, send it.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
That was correct, but
I wasn't
I'm
looking at the weapons. So as you walked in the melee stacked on each other. I was too busy looking at the
I was the only person there for the sprays. The melees hitting each other is just too entertaining.
Look, we gotta figure this out, okay? It's hard.
Well, no, I was just amused because it looked like you just stood there, Misty. I was like, oh.
Maybe
that's
I
gonna
did.
be
I'm
bad.
honestly like really tired right now.
Is it time for us to go to sleep then?
No. It's not even 3 o'clock. We got another 7 hours.
I mean, we can all just go to sleep early and just wake up later and just do some more raiding. Just completely screw our sleep schedule. It's fine, right? Yeah, mid-raid nap. Perfect.
Pass out in the bathroom.
It might at the very least help take a normal dinner break this time though.
Yeah, and not
Yeah,
wait
I'm
till,
thinking
like,
more
8
like
PM.
6 instead of
Yeah,
8.
six
That'd be
sounds
nice.
good.
Me and Coach. I want to beat this dude's ass.
At long last, the decisive match
What about Vic?
against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and
About
seize
He's
the
saying
tyrant's throne?
Vic.
No, my chat was making fun of me for standing on CE.
First, I shall
Yeah,
take
that's what
your
I was wondering why you
measure.
were doing that. That's why I'm laughing at you for that too. Don't worry.
We're all laughing.
Party stack.
This fight is not my.
Show me your footwork.
I want to go back to the blowjumpers.
He would be better on this one than the browse.
Light party.
But what do we know?
Light party, and then it's going to be party stack after. Party stack in the center, and then party and bastard.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
I use lilies to move during this Mario
There
Kart.
is much more to come.
So don't worry if people's health is low before this.
Okay. First weapon is Proteans. Go. Next weapon is Light Party. Last one is stack in the center.
So we spread.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy,
No
and
healing.
he's never tasted up in
That's we are.
Spreads, yeah. It has been almost 3 minutes. He is now down to 3/4 HP.
3 minutes, hey, get us.
No more
It does not feel like it.
I mean, this fight's fucking fast.
Yeah, it's so fast.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced.
There's a lot of stuff happening.
Ooh.
First weapon back. Stay
I
back.
beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Oh, right. I was angled poorly.
Yeah, I remember the blade shape.
This fight is messing with my sense of perspectives.
Let's see what happens.
My reign is absolute.
Yeah, no.
I will.
What's gonna happen? Oh, you're gonna get blasted.
Oh, those are baited.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, baited. Yeah. Range bait.
I love baited tornadoes.
Or was it one? Or was it two?
I don't. That's what I'm
Weird
about.
look.
That's what I was about.
Yeah.
To.
Then I got hit by 4, so it's pairs.
Well. Okay.
Well,
Potentially
There was
pairs,
4
yeah.
tornadoes, but
No, there's 2
we'll
from
see.
each tornado.
Oh, was there 2 from each tornado?
Yeah, I have a. Hold on.
But I'm looking
Okay.
at what Van died to, and he got hit by 4.
And I'm looking at
or-
what's in my recording right now.
I do see. No, I think
Like-
that might just be one that looks like 2, honestly. I
Not,
see what you're talking
not
about.
on my end. I can promise you that much. Look at that.
Alright,
That's
let's see it,
definitely
let's see
2
it.
coming from the tornado. I'm dead next to it.
No, that's what I'm saying. I think that's just one though. Like I think it just looks like it's two.
Van got hit
That's
by
one?
4 things.
Yeah, that I want to say that looks like 1.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does
yeah,
look like
It does
2.
fuck. Okay, it
But
does.
It's
look
4
like-
hits.
Yeah,
You know
see
why I think? You know why it looks like 2 is because we just got done doing however many hours of blowjob bros, and that's what their shit looks like. Like I could see the
does.
dividing line in the middle where it's supposed to be. But yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
probably just 1. That's fucked. Whatever. Yeah. Okay. So pairs on
Well,
each
those
tornado.
are wide as fuck. You can't face them. Like, what
Hmm.
direction
You
do we
face them
want
away
to
from the-
these?
It was only 21k damage the first hit. The van.
Do we just have ranged bait these?
I think it's
Probably.
fine.
Not-
If it's
Let's try it.
21K,
Let's
then
try
yeah,
ranged
it's fine to
baits.
do it.
Just try
Okay.
range bait.
So who's? Yeah. How do you want to divvy up the?
Well,
Well,
these
how
are
are they-
guard. These are.
Should we have ranged DPS north-south and healers east-west?
No, just have them in the cardinal positions. Right?
Okay. So me and
Like
Or have us like on like
So-
our clock spots have a color to it. We just
Yeah,
go to
the
our
color.
color cardinal. So like I'd be on red, Vic
There's
would
no
be on
range.
yellow.
There's no ranged on blue, so Vic would have to switch down to blue.
Well,
Right.
that's why I said we're doing it based off of colors. So like in our clock spots,
yeah.
like I would
There
be
are
on
2
one.
melee
One
in
is
the
red.
in the blue quadrant. The blue quadrant is a 2 melee quadrant. I'm just
Yeah. We
It's me
can't
and
do
the
it like
off-tank.
that.
yeah.
me and the off tank are not ranged.
We can just do it healers east-west, rain, and
range north.
range
yeah.
DPS north-south.
Yep, and then
Vic,
just
can you
decide.
bait the south one? That's
Okay.
literally all that needs to happen.
Yeah. Vic, you take south, I take east.
I take
Varies
west,
west.
and Rhea takes north.
Yep.
Okay.
And we will point them out and hope that's good enough.
There's gonna be something. I have no faith in this.
Oh, I have faith in it. Wow. So such
There's gonna
little
be a
faith of
follow-up.
you.
Watch there be a second follow-up thing, so that we have to do something anyway.
That sounds like future me problem.
Yeah, it's a future problem. We will try it and see what happens.
I just have, you know. Well, anyway, the person we were waiting on is. Oh wait, no, Vic. Oh, Vic was away when we told Vic what to do. Vic, can you bait the south tornado towards the wall?
Yeah. Just pretend they're like the T tornadoes.
That's exactly that was my first.
That they are exactly the T tornadoes. That's what I was thinking too.
But remember, in normal, they do 2 hits, one where they hit, and then the second hit where they didn't hit.
At long last, the decisive match against the
So who knows how that will affect?
Because I really
Will
don't
the challenger
want
triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
What are positionals?
It's not about the season, but just don't want decisive.
First,
Oh, I just
I shall
ignored
take
that.
your measure.
I have no.
Party
It's-
shot.
Cool.
It's not even the tank's fault. The bosses just don't let me do.
Show me your footwork.
Stay stopped in the center. Light party should be next. And then party wins.
Absolutely
Oh, no, I can't do it.
The champion's power is unmatched.
I think you can with the back, but yeah, it's really early.
The essence of martial mastery.
Back north.
Yeah, north is a forward sword.
There is much more to come.
Light party's first.
Yay, good job.
Just like that.
Proteans.
Middle.
Stay in the center.
And then more.
hard.
There's gonna be stack after.
Then in the middle. Cross the middle. You can always cross the middle after 2 drops, by the way. Unless somebody's like absolutely sabotaging.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
So far it has.
I mean, it's the first 2 times. That's pretty normal for Savage to demonstrate both patterns like that.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Light party first.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Back in the middle after. Proteans next.
Okay.
I think it was X. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Protean.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Yeah, I did move.
Light party.
Light parties.
Alright, wait.
And then we go
wait,
to our good spots.
Absolute. I will not lose.
My fault.
That multi-shot is actually anyway.
Yeah, Vic was there, but we still got shot from the south.
I got
That
hit
was more
4
than
times.
one tornado. There was 2. There was 2.
Okay.
Because I evaded one, and then one went to the middle of the arena.
Okay, which means we couldn't see it properly when it was just Van because
Yeah.
there was only one
Still
person.
weird he only got hit by 4 though, but yeah, sure.
Yes, because it takes 2 people to do cones at, but since there's only one person,
Oh.
it just did 1
Yeah.
per tornado. Okay, so we need 2 people to bait each tornado.
And since they're so wide,
Color
it's
pairs.
Okay, it looks like we're just gonna have to do color pairs and just melees are just gonna have to suck it up. And eat
I guess
downtime.
what support left, DPS right on the tornado?
support left DPS right, like
Facing inwards?
yeah.
Yes, facing inwards.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically like at your clock positions effectively. But slightly rotated.
That depends on which clock you have, but yeah, somewhat.
Yeah. So yeah. 2 would be the more north bait of the east thing, and Bravo would be the south bait of the east thing.
Well, what kind of angle do we want on it?
You want to be facing towards the wall because those tornadoes are wide as fuck.
Yes.
We have
But
2 of
the
them,
cones.
so we have to be able to overlap them partially.
Well, yeah,
I
but
mean, I think if we
Yeah, but like
it sucks
if it's a
up,
tornado
but
like
I think
this,
if we run out to the corners, we're fine. Or like
you,
the
like that should be you should do something like that.
yeah,
Okay.
with the tornado being A, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Point it out like that.
Does everyone know what tornado they're going to for this?
I do not.
I'm going.
You are going to your clock position. Color pairs.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So blue takes the south, purple takes the west, red takes the north, yellow takes the east. And you just eat the downtime.
Cool.
We love our downtime.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the melees are internally thinking, crying, screaming, throwing up.
I'm sure. Here's the thing: is I'm sure there's a solution to it to where like uptime is a viable thing. But it's not.
Does it involve tanks using their invuln?
Probably not, because
No,
if it's
because they
baiting
can
to
only
8
bait
people,
one.
yeah.
If
No.
they
Let's
might have
just- let's just
specifically
start.
done it that way, so
It's
you can
just-
only
yeah, let's
bait
just
once.
pull.
You
Let's
can't
just
use
pull.
it. Yeah, I don't know why we're not pulling. Actually.
That was okay.
I think you could have 2 tanks bait 2 tornadoes.
I don't think we need to do any deliberating on it at the moment.
We need to see it like what it actually looks like.
At
if we
long
bait it.
last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
It's fun to think about what TF will do for uptime.
Yeah, I could think about it after I'm done with the fight. Fred.
Show me your footwork.
Take that. Guardians are gonna be next. And then light party's after.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Back north.
There is much more to come.
It's gonna be Guardians.
On the down, can they recover from
That was ass. Nobody's fault. It was a ass.
That was a run.
Well, yeah, it's... I mean, that's just knowing the fact that there's...
with a vengeance?
Yeah.
Oh no, it didn't be on me.
I tried.
Oh, goodbye, Vic.
I think we got time for one more pull before we have to re-instance.
The moment I
don't
get
wanna miss
raised,
that.
just stack on me.
That was such a funny one.
Okay. Yeah, that pattern's terrible. Spread into clocks is...
At long last, the match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Stay center. That target will be nice. Arcadion's after.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
First weapon is light parties.
Go, go, go. Light parties.
Guardians. Center for stack.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
Stack up.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Saw that cheeky little Emperor dash.
You lived.
No more holding back.
Get that melee uptime, you know?
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Stack.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Next is light parties. Light parties again. Guardians.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Finger for tornadoes. Get to your tornadoes. Oh, stack. My fault. There was
Stack.
more.
Stack.
My fault.
Ow.
I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his
fucking
form.
out.
He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Only.
Oh no,
Okay,
he's
is
holding
this
out.
just the big raid one?
Go into Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
And then now we get to the actual fight.
What a fight.
Okay, we're going to China, we're going to China.
Yeah, that was a tank buff.
On their down. Can they
Oh, hey, it's there.
recover
Oh, it's a swap. Because there's a fire character. Or a fire, there's a debuff.
Okay. Wonderful.
Getting re-instance, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
By the way, those tornado trees are really wide. I think I got hit by somebody else's somehow. But that's something that we would need to look back at in the
I mean,
fight.
to be fair, we had people dead.
We
so.
didn't have ape. Yeah, we had people.
Oh, okay.
Just a moment we go in. Is there anything we need to discuss before we enter?
Me personally, I'm good.
Do you mind if we take like just like a bathroom?
Yeah, sure.
I've been here.
Take
I mean, nothing's been complicated. I was wondering.
Bio break.
Yeah, take a pipe.
Oh, 5 feels
Everyone's
really good
actually
right
back
now.
in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Nah, I need to
make
get
it
off my ass.
Oh yeah, the ass needs a break.
That's why I have a standing disc. Oh man, shit's clean. I think this is one of the first fights in a while where I looked at it and went, I don't think Black Mage's triple casts are going to help much in this one.
The good thing that's not the only
One
thing
day-
they have.
I would love to try Black Mage in this fight.
Samurai gonna be begging for a swift cast.
Dude, I have a buddy who's he's world prog, and I think he's on the final fight, I think, and he was like, "This is 11 was the most god awful fight I've ever done on Samurai in my life." Totally fair.
No,
I can see why. It is definitely, and we haven't even gotten halfway into it yet.
I'm gonna switch it up, and I'm gonna go Paladin. So that way we can try to see if,
Mostly I'm really vibing. 2.4 is incredibly good here. Everything lines up.
I will say the GCD has been better on this fight than on the bros. The GCD on the bros was like awful for me, but it's been pretty good here.
I have to AFK a few minutes, help out with some stuff, but I am working on things.
Oh, good. I'm not having issues doing stuff on Dark Knight, but I want to see how well Paladin is going to be for helping.
Down. Down.
Your cats too?
Oh, I thought I muted. I'm good. I thought I hit yes. Did it not take?
No, it is no.
Okay, I'm good.
I'm just waiting on the him.
Yeah, Ollie jumped up on my desk and was knocking everything over. I was like, Jesus Christ, cat.
And to tape the cat to the wall.
God, getting tape off of him would be impossible.
No. Here's what you do. You wrap him up in a blankie, and then you tape the blankie.
That would probably not work at all. He would wiggle out of that. There's no way.
Escape
Cats are
Barbie's
liquid. I
cat.
didn't know you noticed. Cats are a liquid. Oh, yeah, you got out of your box, and now you want snuggles. Mommy's been ignoring you for 2 whole days.
I mean, mine's just fat, so.
He's big and orange and fluffy, and I love him, but he does not make reading easier.
Is he just a giant one orange brain cell?
Yeah, he's got at least 1 brain cell.
Bree's here, so.
I wouldn't say more than 5.
Put me in, coach.
Yeah. The durability of one or more of your pieces is noticeably low. Let me just repair. Everybody repair while we're at it.
A conditions at exactly 100% on my weapon, and then 144 on everything else.
Can you explain to me why you can only go up to like 199? Why can't I just repair at 100? If we're gonna make the max so high. Oh, I see the cutscene now.
Oh yeah, I got the cutscene now too.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
That's actually
give
so
me the
cool.
upwards crotch shot. I need it.
Yeah.
Saved your cutscene, gang. Well,
Congratulations on getting your heart up and down.
Good check, prepared check.
17 seconds. Oh, we've just gone down below 200.
Nice thing about Squadron Rationing Manual is 2 foods lasts a full lockout. Almost exactly.
Yeah, that is nice.
And then, if your break is short enough, the Squadron Rationing Manual will still be up for the next instance to cover the next 2 foods. Thus saving you 2 foods.
All right. I forgot to save move markers.
I'm about to post something.
Okay.
So,
Oh, I see you're posting something.
We'll see if something like this can work. Because I think you can get melee uptime during tornadoes. At least for the melee.
Oh, by abusing tanks.
Yep. Abuse the tanks. The tanks can get pretty close to melee uptime, but I don't think it's going to be possible to angle things for full uptime for them. But at the very least,
okay. I see what you
you
mean.
can make things pretty simple. So I'll just take a.
If you want
this.
to burn bones for that.
Yeah, we'll see if they're needed for anything later. But so when the tornadoes spawn, they do always spawn on cardinals, but they don't spawn the same distance from center. 3 of them are like equal distance, all kind of far out, and 1 of them is closer to the center than the other 3.
Oh.
And if you use that one that's closer as your relative north, right? You go relative to the close tornado, you could just have the tanks bait too. And if the melees are dead center, they won't be closest to any of the others, right? Assuming this works out okay. I think I have the tanks a little bit further back than they actually need to be in that picture. Tanks could probably be a bit closer, but you just kind of have to figure it out.
Don't we have 8 shots going out? Is it 6?
No, it is 8. It is 8, but the tanks are each taking 2 with invulns, and that way the melees take 0.
Oh,
I posted it in strategy.
yeah, no, I saw it, but I don't want to do it right now because I want to save the invulns for later until we know for sure that we can send them here. Okay?
Yeah.
Sure. It's not a bad idea.
But,
let's pocket it now.
Yep.
For now, like, everybody
Yeah.
take your downtime as you must.
Yeah, that's similar to what I was thinking of earlier.
Nice.
The decisive match against the Grand Champion!
Wow.
Challenger triumph and
Carissa
seize
only
the
dies an
tyrant's
eye pull
throne.
early.
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Already in front. Next is Stacking Center. Last will be like first.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
First weapon is Protean. Next weapon is Light Parties. Oh. Last weapon will be Stack. Because it's like incredibly responsive. You could really leave moves on the last.
No, yeah, it has to have PvP code or something. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. I noticed that earlier.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
I mean, that Ifrit was a little much.
I don't think we can do.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
No, you can't. You can't do it on. You can do that only on spreads first. We can't do it on that spread second.
That one wasn't this quick.
I noticed it because of that mechanic right there. You
Oh,
can
it's
move out of the
tyranny
line.
time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never
This might get
tasted
that one
defeat.
fair on town.
Spread.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Light Parties.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Stack. Weapon after will be Proteans. Light Parties.
Oh, that does it.
Proteans.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Ow. I just didn't have enough health for that.
Yeah, his dash actually does damage.
What?
His actual dash, when you actual weapon, actually does damage if you're in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that like only during that, or is that all the time?
I think it's all the time.
Mm.
There's just never been. There's like almost never reason to be in his path when he's dashing from the level, as far as I'm aware. So, either way.
Oh, does the dash itself do damage?
Can't give you damage down.
Ah.
Okay, you should have said that part first.
Now you want even more?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and in?
Alright. Yeah, everyone ready? So.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Stack center first. Proteins will be the next weapon after. Proteins next. Light parties.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched! Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Light parties first.
You don't need to go after this.
I can because I have the spirit left.
Guardians next.
True, actually, based. Oh.
Back in the center.
Still be treating you, by the way.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
It's unfair.
How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
Stack. Part. Think part.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Light parties after. Light parties again after this. Guardians after.
Cannot run through the tornado.
Yep. Yeah. No, trust me, it happened to me earlier as well. Something you kind of wonder about. You have to like see it to really understand.
Yeah, sometimes it can just be directly.
you.
Yeah,
You need
yeah.
to go.
Sometimes. Yep, exactly.
That sucks.
Okay. Okay, Carissa, let's see you can do the tank buster. Show us your kitchen sink.
Holy shit! You have to kitchen sink that? Because I didn't have
Yes.
that no up.
Well, it could be a stack. I thought it was a stack. 'Cause,
No,
like,
it's
that always
not.
looks like a
It's
stack.
not because you get a.
I
like a
took-
Yeah,
resistance
but I'm
down
saying.
whatever.
No. I'm saying a light party stack.
You took 483k damage.
Yeah, I'm saying
Yeah.
a light party stack.
And that was with Rampart, Bulwark, and Sheltron, and
Yeah, well, maybe it is a light party stack. Light party.
I don't see Sheltron.
It just looks like that. That
I
like,
see
indicator
Rampart,
also.
Bulwark, and Divine Veil.
It's also that move cast is also the same thing in the normal as a tank buster. That was the assumption I was working with.
I believe in the normal version that cast is a double, like a shared tank buster. Because I remember in the normal it had the 2 dots on it. Maybe it just doesn't have it here.
and normally it is a shared tank buster.
There's two.
No. In normal,
There's
it's
two
in normal, it's
sets.
just a standard line.
I thought it was just a line cleave, and you could run out of it.
In normal, it does have the 2 red orbs over it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
So it can be shared by 2 tanks in normal, but in Savage, it does 2 hits, and I believe the first hit inflicts a vuln.
And it could be anything. It could be a wall charge, right? Who knows?
Yeah.
Oh no.
My-
Not
my-
wild charge.
Well, no, my thinking would be that whoever gets hit by the first thing gets a, like a resistance or whatever. Like,
Yeah,
I
but
don't
I'm
think
saying-
you can take a second.
We haven't seen enough data. Like, what if it's the first tank? That's
Oh,
the other
big
tank that's in front of us?
Yeah.
Never mind. Ignore this.
Like, I don't know. That would make
I think
sense
it's
if it does that much damage.
If it's like a wild charge where only the first tank gets the vuln, then that's basically the Omega Buster. If anyone remembers that from 012 Asks Phase 2.
Yeah, it hit me
Isn't
for
it also the
700k
buster
for whatever
from
it's worth,
Samus?
which is like right
That's
on
also
the
the
brink of.
E7S. E7S Buster was like that as well.
Yeah.
For
For reference, that buster is like right on the brink of being survivable if we kitchen sink with everything we got. I think.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what we're talking about. I don't think it's. I'm inclined to agree that it's probably like a light party
Light
stack type
parties.
deal.
Light Party Wild Charge.
Alright, or yeah.
Should we try Light Party Wild charging it?
I want.
That's
I think we
fun.
should.
Either it'll go great or we'll perish.
At long last, the decisive match against the
I would want to just do it with my cold tank, because 350k is about right for a buster.
That wasn't 300k though.
That was almost 500k with Mitt.
No, yeah, but that's my point. That's 700k for one person. So if there's 2 people, it goes to 350k, which is takeable essentially.
Yeah,
One in front, one in the back.
Then you have a resistance. You're gonna take more damage.
Show me. Right. But what I'm saying is, I think Peter is right. It's a wild
Unless
charge.
it's only the
And it
first
is-
person to
Yeah,
get hit who
It's
takes
at least a
the...
wizard wild charge. Is what I'm saying.
Guardians.
Guardians.
Focus on the full round, please. Light party stack. And then we'll be stacking the center after.
absolute brutality. The champion's power is unmatched.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Light party first. Light party first, then Guardians. Then stack.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
I got that.
Okay.
challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. Oh, no! What fighting spirit!
Yes, or if it's out the
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
That's next. Guardians. Hold the stack again.
Do we have any?
Ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Party match or something there?
Do we have any mitt going on there, like tactician or?
My bad. I was supposed to use tactician there, but it didn't go off when I thought it did.
Okay.
But yeah, I do have
just didn't-
tactician up there.
Is that, like,
I knew
is that the
this.
only thing we have on that sequence?
I can see if I can have Divine Veil up.
That sequence is just kind of rough for healing.
It's any sequence in which we have to chain all the weapons together are the ones that we should be prioritizing mid on. For other one that isn't the healers.
Especially that one, because
especially that one.
It's
It's
more
like-
than just 3.
Yeah.
Question: Is this all physical or magic? Like,
I
what
have
are we
no
looking
idea.
at?
Let me quick check. It is physical from the boss.
I will get a feint up on the first Protean then, if that feels good. Or where
I mean,
you just want it on the
They
first.
should all do the same damage, roughly.
Okay.
They're just
Yeah,
all
but
physical.
Realistically, you just want to spread it out. Like, just choose whichever melee wants to feint first, and then at some point in the middle of it, have the other melee feint. You know what I
Well,
mean?
right now we have one feint on the slices. Do you want us to pull it off that?
The Dance of Domination.
Yeah, that's where we've got one of them. So do you want to post off that or not?
Actually,
That's also physical damage.
That's what I thought.
yeah, no, leave that feint on dance. And then for the mid for the other one.
It only lasts 15 seconds, so you're getting like 2.
Yeah, well, you can get 3 weapons in there, I think, roughly. Yeah.
Okay.
You want to just
It's
see
a
how
fast
it goes with
mechanic.
the one feint and the Divine Veil and the Tactician then?
That should be enough.
Yeah, that should be
just
fine.
see how that
I also
looks.
went into it with like no resources because.
Yeah, I
had,
didn't
like,
get
no
to your
MP.
I didn't get to your pair in time. I'm sorry, I was slow.
So leave the feint on dance for right now. Just front load the other feint. Put it on the first or the second like hit that we go for.
Okay.
And then we can work on the rest after. By the time the end of that mechanic's coming up, I should have stuff back up anyway.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Oh, I'm just cool.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Okay, Dan.
Show me your footwork.
That was no play. I wish I didn't move. Come on. Arcadion, Sony. Go. Next is light parties. Back in the center.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Back up north.
There is much more to come.
It's gonna be 2 stacks in a row. Light parties next. And then Arcadion's after.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
It's gonna be spread.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
It's like delayed. That's
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
after the third phase.
Arcadion. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Stack. Light party. And then it'll be light party again. Watch out for the tornado in your path.
You're really fast, you don't
Arcadion, go, go, go.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Stack. Stack. Find out where you're oriented. Get ready to go to your tornadoes. Your side.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Okay, that goes off.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more
Yeah, I didn't know that.
tyrannical than before!
I got no red, sorry. Okay. 3 seconds behind me and 5 mitigations. We're going to kitchen sink.
You may need to swap.
I'm gonna.
Yeah. After I will go behind you.
You'll both die.
Okay, one of you got.
That's what I mean.
Oh wait,
So-
did
so
Vayne
really-
just dodge that?
You can dodge a second. It gives
He
you
dodged the line?
You can dodge the line.
Or
Yeah.
Van Inbold. Van Inbold.
Oh.
Yeah.
It looked like the line was not on.
Okay.
Skip one here. Okay.
Fire and Fury.
Oh no.
Woo!
Oh right, that's the cleave. Ah, he does this stupid side cone things or front back cones.
Yeah. I know. Spread out. If I'm clear, please mid.
Okay, I'm gonna go drop. Oh well.
I'm dropping mine next.
I got it.
No, you didn't.
Nope.
Oh!
Okay.
Yeah!
I'm in.
Thanks, do your thing.
And mitigated explosion. How the fuck you, buddy? Oh, okay, so that'll take you.
Tanks have to
Oh.
tank busters.
So that tank buster or the wild, or it's tank buster or the wild charge goes through Inbold.
Okay, so players place meteors, tanks take tank busters off the meteors.
Your rises of anything.
first let's review the tank buster.
Yeah, I want to see everything.
The buster looks like it just hits really, really hard, and we just.
Carissa just lacked health.
Mm-hmm.
Carissa was only 88k HP.
I'm confused as to why we're ignoring the fact that you get a fire resistance down when you take that TB. Like, that's the part that's got me so fucked up, gang. I'm so real with you. I've been pointing this out forever now, and yet we're just like, no, we'll just take both of them. I don't understand.
How did Van not die then?
He had invuln.
Invuln?
No, I took
okay.
the first one and just mitigated really, really hard, yeah.
What?
What?
Yeah, like
No,
if you
it looks like you can dodge that tank buster. Am I stupid?
No, because
Look
each
at-
hit
look at
leaves a
Van.
line.
He barfs again. The thing is, there's basically 4 parts to it. It's a line AOE, line on the floor, line AOE again, line on the floor again.
But
So-
I'm saying, like, you walked. What?
There's no
you just
second
walked
one.
out of it.
Yes, there is.
You walk out of it right here.
Yeah, like, watch
Or
this.
Right here, right there. You're out of it.
Boom. And then
And
there's
then
a second
it's
buster.
not even on you
Because
anymore.
there's an original hit before the explosion is off.
Okay,
means
but
they have to
so you take the first and then you dodge the rest?
You dodge wherever the first one was. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just can't stand still. Is all it is.
So does the debuff matter if you can dodge it?
The debuff matters if they take a second TB. That's why they need to swap.
Yeah. So I guess the
But there's
question
so
we have
much
is
damage on its own that they can't just tank it. Because we already had that discussion.
yeah.
How much
So I guess the question that rises up is: does Carissa take? No, there's no way to tell. Okay, we need to pull again for that
Can we
one.
just stick Light Party 1 on the left, Light Party 2 on the right, and then tank swap aggro and try that?
No, I do agree to trying that. You're right, but
I agree with trying that also.
I'm completely fine with that. I just maybe I'm not understanding English
There's
because my
2
eyes.
hits. The original hit offers the bone, which just means they can't take the second hit. There's 4 hits
Cool.
total. The hit, and then the line AoE that leads after.
Okay, thank you. Yeah,
The
I
line
did not-
AoE that happens after, after
I was
dodge
not
out of the way
explaining
of that.
that.
But there is
Okay.
an original hit that is also a line, which forms the line AoE that gets left behind.
Understood. Thank you.
Yep.
This is just a question from Mode 12S. Just one tank.
I don't care where it's from. We just
I'm
fucking
telling
Guys,
you how it
if
works,
I
though.
may, I want to pull again. Carissa, did you have mitigation
Yeah.
thrown in there? Is the only thing
I had
know.
Rampart and Bulwark, but I didn't have any Oath Gauge, so I didn't have any. I couldn't use Sheltron.
Okay, yeah. In that case, we pull again and we see with like really heavy mitigations thrown in. If we both get a long bone, I bowl it and I go right and you go left. Okay. If your bone is like 1 second or 2, you step in front of me and take the next shot forward. Okay.
Okay, so what you're saying is for the next time we see that, we're not doing the light party stacks. We're just going to see if it's like it's O12S.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd rather not wipe the whole party. Like, the thing is, if this is wrong, it's very easy to tell that it's wrong and I'm going to sacrifice anybody.
The decisive match against the Grand Champion!
Because we do have all the
Will the
mitigations ready.
challenger triumph and seize
If
the
that does
tyrant's
not
throne?
work, can we do the light party thing on the next poll?
Yes, of course. But like that's for the next
Okay.
poll. One poll at a time, my people.
I shall take your measure.
That's fine. I'm just trying to figure things out. Friends. These kind of busters seem very interactive.
Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
That's 30 stacks per out here.
Can they recover from this?
Light party's after.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I think when you want reprisal, right?
Light party.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Party in the back. Party stack. 2 stacks in a row. There'll be Proteans after this.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Oh no.
No, you cannot go see
If I moved any further the other way.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Okay.
The tyrant altered his
Okay, I'm alive.
He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Get Grease off, that's what matters now.
I'm not gonna be out this time, I think. Yeah.
Some invuln.
One.
Fire and Fury got the sides, I think.
If you start from 2 more down, I think you're safe.
Yeah. Okay, you need to find a safe pattern for that, I think.
Yeah, okay, now you could have started from 3 and moved up.
You need to, I'm gonna get Vic then.
Folly of challenging me unenhanced.
I'm gonna drop a meteor,
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
and then I will get Berry. Tanks will suffer.
Here's some fire.
Ouchie. Okay, that meteor dropping on me did... Oh, because I had a physical vuln still from the previous one.
That's good info.
Okay. Meteors dropping on you give physical vulns. So you can't do that more than once.
It looks like if you blast the rocks with any of his moves, they'll destroy the rock.
Whereas the stacks and busters are magic damage. So you can't drop the rocks onto anyone else. If you have a rock, you have to drop it by yourself. Or else someone else will get the physical ball and then they'll die when they try to drop a rock.
Hold on, can you...
How long does the Vuln last?
19 seconds.
Yeah.
It's basically the entire mechanic.
That's the whole mechanic, yeah.
Whereas the magic vulns on the stacks and busters are only 3 seconds, so... Everyone who is not dropping a rock is in the stack. Except the tanks, who are doing their tank busters. So I think there's 2 rocks, 2 busters, and 4 others. So each wave, 4 people will be in a stack, 2 people will be dropping rocks, and 2 tanks will be grabbing the tank busters and tanking them. And the line just has to make sure it's not pointing at any of the people dropping rocks or taking busters. And then Dre will have to come up with a raid plan of where to drop the rocks for upcoming mechanics that will inevitably need the rocks positioned in certain ways to survive.
Who takes 2 proximity damage, by the way?
I think it's just an AoE.
Okay. Because given that...
So you just don't be on top of other people.
Yeah, given that, I would kind of like it if the rocks are dropped relatively close to the middle so the tank can still hit the boss without having to lightning shot like 8 times in a row. Because that usually is not a solve. Usually.
I think you also want to make sure that if you drop the rocks too close to each other, I'm going to assume that happens.
Mm-hmm.
You can't drop a rock onto a rock. Oh, wait, go back to that last second. I saw that the line hit the rock and the rock was exploding.
Yeah. Line AoE is gonna hit the rock.
Yeah. At the very last second of that sequence, I saw the last line stack hitting the rock that I dropped over there. So I dropped the rock. And then that person over there in the back has a stack. Oh, and you saw the rock, it cracked right as it fades to black.
What do you mean?
So yeah.
One of the
yeah, so the stack cannot hit the rocks or the rocks will explode.
Yeah.
Unless you want rocks to explode to get rid of them.
We don't know. Something to confirm.
We don't know yet.
Were the first pair of portals that had busters north and south?
I'm not going to make any assumptions on.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make.
No, it's not an assumption. Just as a baseline, because if that is true, I would want the first set of meteors to be dropped left and right of the boss. That's all, and in melee range.
Remember that the tank busters cannot be stolen by rocks.
No, but you have to get behind them. Like you
so
see,
your
you see what I
question is
do.
just where did the first portals for the tank busters come from? That's what you're wondering.
Yeah.
I don't think you have to get behind rocks or anything. You just have to make sure you grab each other and get back.
Question first before we talk about whatever.
Yeah,
else.
I am like Rhea is news reporter said, but yeah, like.
Oh, Rhea is asking me. I do want to actually bring this up. It makes sense. Given that it's completely possible for one tank to just invoke that buster, the line buster, should we just do that? The double line buster, because Van has survived it completely fine with Super Collide, and it would just be easier to not deal with it.
Until we have leader. Yeah, I would like to keep one in the pocket, but it can be pretty simple.
Yeah, don't use both. I think you can just solo it with one bus, one in you kitchen sink the first hit, full light the second.
See, I would be fine with that, but I would like to actually know how the tank buster works.
Well, okay, you can see the tank buster happening in this clip, and it's a stack marker.
No, that's a different thing. It has
No,
it's
on fan right now.
No, he's getting two mechanics at the same time.
I know Van's getting two mechanics at the same time. One's a tank buster from the portal.
Trust me, Sneaky, that I got hit by both.
And the other one is the same thing.
It's not. I got hit by both.
That right there.
And they have different names, like in the damage pop-up. So it's a different thing. They just use the same
What are you
graphic.
talking about?
Like, you see a buster that
the stack marker is that right there. What do you guys?
Yes, and I'm saying Sneaky.
That is me. We can figure out how it works later. Like, let's just get it and go to the next thing so we could get a clear marker.
I agree, but yeah, like what I'm saying, Sneaky, is if you rewind, this is one just a little bit so I can actually point at it. Yeah, you see, this is called Great Wall of Fire. This is a pop-up I get when I get hit by this thing, and then when I get hit by the stack that has the same animation, It's called something else, like artillery something, I think, or something like that. It's the same animation, but it's not the same attack, basically, because they were lazy.
No.
Is Dre still gone?
Stack.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm here.
During the meteor
Okay, Dre,
phase,
this is like a whole meteor phase with portals. Do you have any opinions on this?
I think, well, need to...
I think everything...
I think we need to get there.
No, yeah, I'm just waiting on Big.
Need more data.
We
talking on
just
the
need to have a way to place the rocks and deal with the stacks. Where we can...
They can say, okay, that's fine. Okay.
Okay, so we just need a way to deal with the rocks and the stacks and busters for now. We don't need to know how to position the rocks yet until we see what's after. But we do need to know how we're going to handle the stacks and the rocks so that we don't have stacks overlapping rocks or stacks overlapping busters. My knowledge from normal is that any player can grab the tank buster by walking through the tether. But rocks cannot. It'll always spawn on a rock, but once you've grabbed it, you can then move anywhere you want, and a rock will not take you back.
It's the same. I have seen Van has dragged the tether through rocks. It does not take you back.
Yes, and my recollection
Thus,
of
you
the
can grab
buster...
the tether.
Yeah, my recollection of the buster...
You can grab the buster and go back in melee range.
Yes, but the buster hits you for lethal if you don't put a rock between you and it, as I recall.
Oh, does it?
Yes.
No, it doesn't hit you for lethal. I lived it with a rampart and bulwark.
Okay, because I remember getting hit by
Yeah,
for like
it hurts.
infinity
It
damage.
hurts. Don't get me. It hurts.
No, not even like in the
My
sense of it
suggestion,
hurting,
just to get more data, my science suggestion is if everybody's gonna get one rock, I assume, because of the way the vault works, or something along like maybe 4 people, whatever. Just drop your rock in your quadrant on your intercard. Melee's put it closer, range put it farther, because assume we need to put 2 rocks in a row, right? Like,
yeah, because it's like that in the normal.
That's how it works in the normal. So that way the tanks can take the busters on cardinals, any cardinal. There should not be any rocks on cardinals. Does that work? Just for science.
Okay, so we're doing rocks on intercards?
Rocks on intercards, melee closer, ranged farther. Just line them up together.
And we're doing stack where?
They're gonna be on cardinals. Just a cardinal. I don't know.
North or south, or
due south.
cardinal where tanks aren't, right?
Just due south.
Yeah, cardinal where tanks aren't is wisest, I think.
The stack comes from a portal, correct?
Yes.
So, right, it does
we just
come
go
from
to
a portal.
No,
it comes from
No,
the
the
boss.
stack comes from the boss, yeah.
Stack is from boss, tank busters are from portals.
Okay, then yeah, we could just take it one direction each time then, right?
So yeah, just have the 2 tanks take tank busters on the cardinals where the portals are, and then we'll just have a stack on another cardinal, and everyone will just go to the stack. Unless you're dropping a rock. Or a tank, obviously.
So if the tank buster is south, where do we take the stack then?
If the tank busters are north-south,
they were east-west
you'll take...
time, so...
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Okay, so if the tank busters are east-west, then the stack will go either north or south. I don't know how you want to pick, but just pick something, and vice versa. If tank busters are north-south, take stack east-west somehow, however you want.
Why don't we just go either south or west or whatever each time? Just set 2.
If you want to have a fixed preference, sure.
I mean, it's not about me. I'm just
saying, if the group wants to have a fixed preference for which direction we take the stack, between east and west and between north and south, then feel free to decide.
Right here is south and west, so.
South and west?
Right the clip that Dre had, like it was south and west, so.
Won't it depend on what's...
The stack spot is north or east. That's what we're talking about. I mean, honestly, you can just eyeball the stack. I don't really think that's like a big deal.
It's not. Let's stop.
If you see there's a stack, you run to the stack.
Yeah.
And make sure the stack is not pointed at the tanks and not pointed at the rocks.
If you have a stack, don't go to the tanks or the rocks. There you go.
Correct.
Everyone just comes to you.
Yep. Giga brain.
All right. Yeah, I agree, Rio. We are spending way too much time trying to find things we have seen like once or twice with bad info. We do have to get to it again. I know right now we can't do anything because Vic's AFK, but just it can be a little exhausting to hear tons of iterations of a thing when we haven't even seen proper what it does yet.
I know what I'm going to be doing, which is simply just take a buster, take it on a cardinal, and that is about it. Everything else is
and do it over and over.
Simple as possible, just for science. Maybe that just works. That'd be great if it did.
Yeah. Can we still like? Can we please finally share the buster though?
They still haven't managed to test the thing they want to test with the O12 buster.
These people were dead last.
I've given up on my theory until you guys run through whatever it is that you're talking about. Referencing a previous fight doesn't do anything for me. So when people's answer to my question is, it's from this fight, I don't fucking care. I needed the next
Well, to me,
but I gave
it's just like you can see the it's the same. You can literally see it immediately. Same thing. I don't know what
the tank buster during media phase are completely different.
Yeah.
No, like the line part that drops is
No, yeah, I'm saying CP. I took both, and they have different names, and they have different debuff applications. So they're different things. So they should not be taken to be but there. That's the same thing. I collected data. It's weird that they do it, by the way.
Show me your footwork.
Light party.
No.
That title was awful. Just gonna throw it out.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
How did only the tanks die to that?
Behold.
Oh, they stood in the AoE, okay.
Yeah, it kind of made it absolutely impossible to see the safety.
There is much more to come.
Just get in my flank, I'm coming.
gonna be light parties.
Light parties and then party and doctor. Stop.
More baited AoEs. This is spreads.
Oh, the challenger's holding their... How about this? Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Red.
Yes, that would be inside.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
Or not? Second. They goes after second and aggro.
He goes after second and aggro?
Poor Rhea.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Stop.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those
Light party
weapons?
doctor. Party and doctor. Light party. Stop.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Guardian. What are your tornadoes?
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
No mana.
Understandable.
You said you have no mid, Chris, or do you have it?
I have it now.
Okay.
You can try it. I'll be in front.
Just the energy and stuff.
Just look up literally everything to survive and see what happens.
Swap
Yep,
places.
I go in front.
Yep.
It's a wild charge. It's always a wild charge.
It's O12S.
Yes, it's a fucking wild charge. It always is.
It is O12S.
Look at the portals. Look at the portals.
Portals works.
He's doing. I don't know what the pattern of that is.
I think it's just go from like. I think you always go to the fourth portal.
The folly of challenging me on
I will get Vic.
Your quadrant.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Oh, that should take. Ow.
Yeah, I have you.
Vic's getting Peter up.
Oh, we're all dead.
I'm alive.
Somebody sack it. One person sack. One person goes sack.
I got
Yes, that's why I was saying one person goes sack. Those busters have to pick it off.
Yield my throne.
Purple annihilate.
Well, okay, we need 3 meteors in a row.
Well, they're kind of a row over here, sort of, but not in the right direction.
Yeah, okay, so we need to have 3 meteors.
How many meteors do we have? 8 or 6 in total.
Ray?
Hmm?
We need you to count how many meteors were dropped, so we can know how to plan our meteors for triple.
I wonder.
Alright, well, what is the best way to dodge the lines? We just go to the 4th overlap and then walk into the 3rd?
That's kind of annoying because there was a pattern where it went 1, 2, 3, 4 all in a row. So you really just have to be on it for those snapshots. So as soon as one goes off, you just dodge into it immediately.
Are we talking about the portals?
Okay, so what is do we have cast names for which one is forward back and which one is left right?
I haven't seen him do side side. I don't think, unless I'm crazy.
Is it always front back?
As far as I've seen so far, there might be a different cast or whatever, but
Does that mean you always want to be to his sides for it?
I think so, because I can't remember. I don't think in the normal version, whenever he does that, I don't think there's a side to side variant. Not that that matters that much, but
Yeah, it's fire and fury.
By the way, if you rewind a second, Dre, the caster for the stack is fearsome fireball, I think. If we look in a second. So just so Sneaky can rest easy. Like here, there's gonna be a damage pop-up. And fearsome fireball there.
Yeah.
The other one is called Great
What
Water
rest
Fire.
did you give out?
Mm-hmm. So yeah, they're distinct
Oh,
things.
no.
But yeah, that's sorted out. So triple tier annihilation. Let's see what he's doing.
It's just
One and only is just damaged.
And we need to know how many meteors are dropped total.
I think it's 6.
Looked like 6.
Okay, so does that mean we can place 3 in one corner and 3 in another corner?
that's what I'm thinking. Can we like?
that's also. Yeah.
Wait.
And we just have to pick which corner we want to put them in.
My crackpot theory is that somehow in the middle of that triple, he's gonna do some like shit where we need to have 2 separate ones or something. Not
Like
that I know that
lines,
any-
like party
a
stack or something.
Yeah, exactly. That's my like theory, but if that's accurate, I have no idea. But
I was
my
just
assumption is
more-
if we have 6 meteors, I don't know if that's room for error or if we're gonna need all 6 meteors. You know.
Okay.
Well, I was just more thinking, can we put them all in the south, like southwest and southeast, and then we can like
Southwest and southeast is what you propose? Okay, let's do
I'm
that.
okay with it. And for this mechanic, I propose we go 4-1 here. So we track the 1, we wait to see where the 2 is, and we go away from that. And then as soon as the 1 fires, we go into it, and then we go into the
track
2.
The 1.
Yeah, like there's 4 portals, right, on the north.
Yeah.
So the first portal that comes up, we stand on it. We wait to see what the second portal is, and as soon as we see the second portal, we go away from it. and then moving to the 1.
So you want to go 2 to 1 is what you're saying?
No. 4 to 1 because it's like sec. Roll the tape
But the
for a second.
4 in this case is nowhere near the 1.
It may be 3 to 1 in that case. We'll see.
I think it's 3 to 1. So we go stand on 1. We find out where 2 is. We go away from 2. So we're never going from a 2 to 1 dodge. We're always going from at least a 3 to 1 or a 4 to 1, depending, which is all good enough.
Wait, what?
Yeah, roll the tape for a second, and so we can see it. Okay, so yeah, that's 1.
I get what you're saying.
2, 3, and
how are you gonna do a 3 to 1 without crossing 2?
That's my point is. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Oh, we can't.
No, you can't go from 3 to 1 because 2's in the way.
Oh, but
because 1 can spawn on an edge.
Yes, but if they're all in a row in one of the sides, then we take then we do a 2 to 1 on that side, but the other side is not going to be that way. Like and it can't be that way because of Fire and Fury. Because like you see that on the other side they're having 2 portals spawned, right? And one of them was not a corner portal. Doesn't make sense. If you wrote it like as secondary, like just 1 second, so we can see the next step, it'll make sense. Not that much. Like it's just a split second. Oh, why is it so choppy? But yeah, like the idea is there was one set of portals that spawned all in a row, but the other set of portals did not, right? Can anybody like deny this?
Yeah,
or
you're right. You're right.
Okay, yeah,
that's what happened.
Yeah. So basically, we are going to be doing our dodges, primarily focusing on the set of portals that did not spawn in a row. Is I think the idea. Does anybody have objections? And we dodge in after Fire and Fury there.
I think I need to see where on the arena you're talking about.
Okay, let's go for it then. Because I think
those dodges with the Fire and Fury are just annoying.
They're annoying, but like it's just be on his sides, right? And then just I think it's going to make a lot of sense when we get there. I would try to polish it.
I think if we just put like we might want to danger if you're confident, let's just danger Dorito your ass for now.
Yeah.
This is a I follow someone mechanic very easily.
Yeah, it's only a theory, I may get it wrong, but I think it should make a lot of sense that in a body distance once we get there.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Back first.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
There is actually time to sneak a melee city.
The essence of martial mastery.
Yeah, it all depends on if you get it out from earlier.
There is much more to come.
Is that everyone?
Light party. Got it. Stack. Guardians.
On their down, can they recover from this?
A big stack on me.
And did Carissa snapshot me?
Challengers holding their own.
I think so.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Please, if you got nukes, send it, I will mitigate you.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Just tyranny time, folks.
Only keep turning all over the floor.
No more holding back.
Rip dystopia.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
My party. Stack. My party.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Sorry, that was
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
That angle is terrible. It was so slanted.
Hey Barry, almost
But
LB3.
lesson learned.
Rip. You were almost at LB3.
That time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're very close.
You were a few seconds. You could have just like lived a little bit longer throughout raid wide and then just LB3'd.
Oh, forgive me for not realizing that LP3 was right there.
It is kind of insane that we're getting LB3 by like 350. It's literally 4 minutes. 4 minutes we have LB3.
I mean, we're all taking nearly fatal damage constantly, so you know.
I just meant that specific goal.
Yeah, it's like, what is this?
No, it's been very consistent. We're getting it pretty early into the group.
Yeah, it's like that was 356, so that's like 4 minutes into the fight basically.
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion!
No, you're doing fine.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Just never give up.
It's just exhausting.
First, I shall take your measure.
I'm sure it'll be easier with some after we sleep on it.
Show me your footwork.
Light parties. Do Arcadions after. Stack.
Absolute brutality! The champion's
We still
power
didn't
is
get to the part where he splits the arena in half,
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
but I'm gonna guess that's probably the hardest mechanic.
There is
It would
much
be nice
more
if it
to
doesn't
come.
do it. Because it's too good.
Do Arcadions.
Convenient location.
Yeah.
Light parties. Stack. More baits.
This will be spreads.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
Yeah, I didn't do the thing that we said because I'm
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
We're all alive, that's what matters. As long as we're alive to see the next mechanics. We have lots of time to worry about cleaning up
No
dots.
more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
My party.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those
Guardian's
weapons?
next. Stack next. Guardian's next. Light party's next.
Right?
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Reese and I are taking a buster. Thank you guys. Alright, Orbital Omen. Everybody stay close to middle and look out for me. I will go to the front.
Go to 2.
Yeah. It's gonna be a fire
And
here.
then cross in. And then cross in. Go in.
No, 2 doesn't work.
No, that was fine.
It would have worked with
The Fire and Fury limits.
Fire and
us.
Fury.
But it's still good info.
Okay. Know the folly.
So we have to be in the middle there.
I'll get Vic immediately.
Okay.
Drop on the
I
side.
have a stack.
Get up! What fighting spirit!
Oh, that's here some fireball is used. One person sack. And then Killer will be.
That's gonna be Barry.
Yeah, well,
Oh, there you go.
I had a move to drop on me. And then also the media that was next to me.
I will immediately press Healer LB then.
Who knew they'd been felled
Oh
by
no!
vengeance?
Someone is dead, so we lost it all. Rip.
Okay.
There was nobody alive while I was being grazed.
Okay, so I have one
guess I
question
missed the
about
mechanic.
Fire and
What's-
Fury. He was pointing to an inter card, correct?
Yeah,
all I know is he slammed
So
everybody.
what
with
happened
that.
there, man, was that you went to 2 immediately and he was facing you, and he does it where he's facing.
Yeah, of course. I just want to make sure that has been consistent. If it has been consistent, then
I thought he
the
fixed on the direction when he
intent
did this.
is that we have to be on integral opposite of what he faces and probably close. So we will try that.
I don't think the direction that he's facing has anything to do with the tank. I think he locks into place and faces a direction.
No, yeah,
So
I know,
watching
but
him turn right
I'm
now.
not saying it has anything to do with me. I'm just saying like this is the mechanic, right? It's
Well, that's what Curse had just said, right? That's why I'm not.
Does he face does the direction he face when he starts casting Fire and Fury, is it based on, does he himself rotate to a direction of his
that
choosing,
is-
or is he facing the tank?
I think he rotates.
I think he rotates to a direction of his choosing. I don't think it has anything to do
Yeah,
with
yeah. We don't affect it. We don't affect
from
it
the
at all.
footage I'm looking at.
Like the only reason I asked is so I can like indicate where we start. So in this case, for example, we're running at 2, so our safe spots have to be like aligned with 1 or 3, essentially. And the portals will tell us which one is actually safe. Like it's a lot. It's a lot. But like
I don't like that mechanic.
it's starting to make sense to me gradually.
It's like a 3-to-1 dodge, except you're not guaranteed to have a 3 next to a 1. So you
To
just,
me, it looks like
just
he just
suck.
looked at the tank. I went to a previous poll, and he did not turn at all. I mean, he could be going north, I guess, but he didn't turn.
I'm just looking at the footage because I watch him like flip back and forth and then lock in a direction.
Yeah, for that poll he does because Van is up there. But I went to a previous poll and when the tank wasn't like jerking around, and he just
okay. Then, so where did he...
Yeah, so like here he's pointing there. Yeah, and we see
if that's the case, then where do we point him?
I don't know. I know that one poll 3 was safe and the next poll 2 was safe.
I think pointing him to a cardinal is probably ideal.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. If he's center.
Yeah,
probably.
I'm looking at this and... No,
so basically...
He's sort of facing to the north. Okay.
I think just having the tank point him directly north, wait until the cast starts, and then the tank dodges. With everyone else. But the tank has to wait until the cast bar starts, so he's locked in place.
Okay.
And then everyone else can dodge into his safe. And then everyone can dodge into the safe sides for dodging the meteor things, lines.
Sounds good then. We can do this. Alright.
Okay.
That's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, I think what Rhea says makes sense. If he's on the cardinal, half the number is always
At
safe.
long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
So basically what we want then is a call of like...
First, I shall take your measure.
Spread.
So what we want is a call of like which direction between left and right is safe from one portal, and which are front and back. I think.
No, every number will be safe in one more. Just half of the number. Proteans. Proteans into light parties next. Stack.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
You can technically do the dodges between any of the lines.
Much more to come.
It's just a lot easier when you do the dodge between two lines that don't immediately happen consecutively.
Light parties first. Gonna be Proteans next. Stack next.
Spread?
Oh, the
I
challenger's
found
holding their
Pixel
own.
Carissa.
I don't think you're guaranteed to have two lines next to each other that are not consecutive.
Yeah, it may just be new size.
How about this?
So let's try new size.
Danger dodge.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
Stack.
Crib is this stuff in this, I think?
No, it's Apex, the winged weapons.
Charybdis into Apex.
Or, yeah, Charybdis.
Charybdistopia.
No more holding back.
I'm just trying to help out the parcels.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Light parties.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Stack next. Stack. Light parties.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Get to your tornado.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Gotta be.
Agreed.
No, I didn't kill. Okay, I didn't kill you.
You killed me and Vic.
Yeah, okay.
No,
And Carissa snapped me.
Okay, agreed. Okay. Good to know.
So-
So we have literally no GCs we can get. That's
Ranged kill by
Go to the back.
Green.
That shit is so wide. You can't do anything else.
No, yeah, it is absurdly wide. Damn. I was like, okay, I understand the mechanic now enough to know what to execute, but let's try to get it. Nope, you cannot get it. That's fine. It's not damage from the course I want.
The decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the
Like, I think
title?
if we wanted to do any sort of uptime on that, we are going to have to do grace.
No, yeah, I will.
I shall take your measure.
But we don't.
Right.
We don't need uptime right now. The boss needs it.
We're still trying to just learn all the mechanics.
Yeah, yeah. I did imagine it would be much more free. It's
Show
not
me
so
your
okay.
footwork.
Yeah, we already agreed on this. Southwest. Light party. Stack.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power
Yes, we
is
agreed
unmatched.
on the triple meteors for triple annihilation,
The essence of martial mastery.
southwest and southeast.
Do you guys want to do it in an order of melee, either
There is much more to come.
closest to
The
parties?
meteors pick random. We don't get nothing close there.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh, that's fucked.
If there is an order, we don't know. Light parties after this.
It worked.
We'll say
Two
more
Arcadions. Stack.
Mommy and Busy, I want off the right.
More heart.
Mini spread.
I will cross over.
Don't see me stay where you are.
The challenger's holding her
Nah,
own.
it has not been working.
So what I was saying is, yeah, the order in which the meteors drop is random, but the proximity to the turn to which to drop them is not. So I'm saying,
Yeah, just drop it closest, medium, far. Yeah.
yeah. So what I'm saying is, melee is closest, heaters, medium, and range far. Is that okay?
No, just order. Just
Okay.
order in order. First set first.
Okay.
Use your eyes and make sure that they're all dropped
Yeah.
correctly. I don't think it really matters for now.
He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Not healing, not healing.
No more holding.
That was not healing, that was damage.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Light party. Guardians.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Stack.
Gonna be bait after this?
Yeah. Go to your bait.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Ooh.
That was 306 overkill.
What fighting spirit?
Vic literally got caster memed.
Came with Al too.
We even gave Victor free.
Point it north. Yeah, just go north. Get over.
Yeah, that doesn't.
Wait until cast bar. Oh, this is easy dodge.
It's right here on me. Come out here. Or you do that, whatever. Do whatever you want.
Oh, even I felt that.
Yeah, that was so easy.
To be careless now.
A new one. Alright, go do your thing.
Loosely spread so you can see what you get.
Teresa. Oh, Teresa is selected. Okay.
Stack. Meteors goes southwest and southeast.
Okay, this may be proceed.
Under down. Can they recover from this?
Okay. Stack will be south again, but not meteors.
There you go. Yep.
That might be a wild turn.
That's just what I was thinking, yeah.
But we have tanks with tank busters. Ow, wow, my body.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Something should have been missing, I don't know what yet.
Okay, well, we don't have enough.
Well, I had Invul Island at least, so
Well, you can block 2 of them. It only.
I'm gonna.
One, two. We got mega.
Okay, that did. That did.
It did 500 something K to me.
It did 626K to me. So.
Okay. Now he's gonna break the arena.
It's simplified, by the way.
Oh, he
Okay.
split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
That's a new one, I think.
Oh yeah, Curry's.
Oh, fuck this. What?
Tethers to stretch and max pay.
Ass.
That's the spicy
2-man
meme.
towers. Look at the orbs. They're 2-man towers.
Okay, towers first,
That means
and
you have
then
to
they
go
fire.
crisscross with them.
Survive.
Wait,
That's so slow. Okay.
what the
Okay,
fuck
so-
am I supposed to do there?
Okay, so what happened? Well, we don't have enough of the answers, I don't think.
Yeah, we have 60.
Yeah, no, step
What
out.
happened with the stat?
The stat
A
thing, I
Misty
believe whoever
dodged
was
fearsome fireball.
Yeah, Misty died.
348K damage. It looks like a wild charge. Because
What a wild charge.
348K to Misty.
I've only got 200, guys. That's not fair.
Let me just see what
And then the next
That's
time
like-
Barry took 500.
Guys, I just need to know one
Yeah,
thing.
it feels
Are there
like a
3
wild
fearsome
charge.
fireballs? Are there 3?
Yeah, there's 3 sets. Oh wait,
Okay.
wait, fireballs?
Fireballs, yeah. And do they go off with the
give
meteors?
magic vulns.
Okay, they do go off with the meteors, okay. Okay,
Well, yeah, all those happen at the same time.
okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Oh,
Tank busters are also magic damage.
yeah.
They both give magic vuln up. There's 2 busters and it's a wild charge stack.
Okay.
So the first stack. Yeah, Misty was like right beside me / walked right in front of me.
Yeah, Misty gets blasted hard.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I'm just checking.
Okay. So in that case, I think the solution then becomes to send my bowlight onto the main buster, the Great Wall of Fire, and Kurisa can use her mitigations on these things because they seem to hit really hard.
But how do you handle the 2 tank busters and the stack simultaneously?
How long?
Do we have to handle them
If the
simultaneously?
tethers don't hit that.
I think-
Okay, as
Okay.
Can we have normal people pick up that tether? Like, is it
That's what I was-
actually gonna
That's
kill?
just what I was about to ask next. Yeah.
How much does the tether do?
Not a lot. Look at that. I mean, I know they're tanks, but even still.
Foregone fatality. It did. Okay, let's see. With
When I took my tank buster, I had Rampart and Sheltron, and it did about a quarter of my health.
Last Spanheim,
So less than
tactician.
10%.
What's your
yeah,
It doesn't look like a quarter to me.
Okay, for example, Van took one. Okay, let me just actually look at the log. I'm just gonna straight look at the log.
No, I had shields. Okay, I'm blind. I didn't see the shields.
Yeah, okay. So let me calculate right quickly. I had 15% from Corundum, 15% from Corundum again, 15% from Tactician, and 10% from Kirkhold, I think. And how much
Plus
did it
10
take, Peter?
Hold on, I'm taking a look. Okay, so Fearsome Fireball hit 5 people, 455k on the first person, 150k unmitigated on the rest. So that's clearly a wild charge. Foregone Fatality does 200k unmitigated, and that is the Tank Buster.
So I have a question. So in this poll specifically, I was first targeted for a meteor.
I don't know if this happened.
What I'm about to ask may not be 100% applicable.
Oh, because Missy was dead.
But that won't. Yeah, I was about to say, could the wild charge happen after?
No, hold on.
How many other charges were there? Is this the third one?
Yes.
So in case you're wondering, those meteors got assigned before Misty died.
Yeah.
I think I know what we're supposed to do. I think I see it now. It is a wild charge. We only need three meteors. We don't need all 6. So we put the wild charge, a meteor in the front.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking,
that
Vic.
might be it, actually.
Like, I think the play here, and this is kind of crackpot, but it's the best solution I think we have, is the following. I inboard the Great Wall of Fire, then Carissa mitigates the first of the
Yeah, because there was no meteors yet. The first one.
Yeah. And then the other ones we just handle by putting a meteor in front of us, and then we quickly move away because the shit's going to explode.
Oh, I think I know what we need to do.
Okay.
There's 8 meteors total, right?
No, 6. There's 6.
No, there's 6. Okay, so what we're doing is we're going to have.
But okay, so if there's 6.
2 tanks will take the Tank Buster. Okay, so for the very first hit, the tank that is not dropping a meteor will stand in front of the wild charge stack.
No,
The second hit, we will put a meteor in front of the stack.
Yeah, okay.
We will have 3 meteors in a corner lined up, which we will guarantee for later. The other 3 meteors we will be placing so that they can go in front of the next stack to soak the wild charge hit.
Yeah. So to sum it up, Carissa, I think what we do here is as follows. I'm going to boilet the Great Wall of Fire. You don't need to worry about it anymore, okay?
Okay.
We start there. This frees up all of your mitigations for this mechanic. For the very first stack, you're going to be with the team. Or like, I'm going to be with the team, either or, it doesn't matter if you get selected for meteors. And we will mitigate through it by being in front. For every other stack, the party will hide behind a meteor, and we will not be there for them, okay? We will be doing meteor busters. If that makes any sense.
Can you, Dre, can you start the video for the mechanic from the very start? Yes, it's right here. So right here, I get selected with a meteor, and then you're saying for this one right here, I eat it with the group, or the tank that doesn't get a.
Yeah, in this case, it would be me. It would be me. Yes.
Okay, that's what I want to verify.
Yeah, and afterward, both of us just say, "Nah, fuck this mechanic. I'm outie," and we go do the meteor shots. These ones. Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, that seems straightforward.
Okay. So, little tiny optimizations. Can we take the stack? It looks like the portals are always cardinal, so can we take the stack to an inner cardinal? Always.
Yeah. What we will do is we will have...
And we'll put the first meteor inside the boss's hitbox, so that we can, like, I don't have to go all the way out there and...
Yeah, so I think the best way to do this with, like, clean priority, guys, is the return of everybody's favorite mechanic, conga.
Actually, can you do that though? Can you put it in the boss hitbox?
I think what we.
I was about to say I wouldn't test it. I mean, we can test it to see, but I don't think it would work.
We can put it like just outside the boss hitbox.
Just outside of it.
Yeah,
just outside of it.
The meteors for triple
cannot
be inside his hitbox because otherwise his line will.
It'll hit people. The meteor comes down after the party stack. But the problem is the meteor does AoE damage on when it drops.
AoE damage to the vuln.
Yep.
Okay, hold. I gotta figure out where to put these meteors in because where are the meteors that we're taking the annihilation from?
We hadn't decided yet.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's the part that we're on.
We will need to alternate between two locations for the stack, while the triple meteors for the annihilation later get placed in a third separate location. So we need to pick 3 intercard locations to use for our stacks. How about I say we just rotate? So we'll have northwest for the first stack, northeast for the second stack, southeast for the third stack, and southwest for the triple meteors.
Yeah, that's basically what I was going to suggest.
Okay, so.
Although, if you want to, you can just do instead of doing southeast, just do like northwest, northeast, northwest.
Yeah, I was gonna
say we just do 1, 2, 3 because there's a 1 marker. First stack at the 1 marker, second stack at the 2 marker, third stack at the 3 marker, and then we do the triple at the 4 marker.
That makes sense to me.
Well, there's 4 stacks, aren't there?
No, there's 3 stacks.
There's 3 sets and then there's triple annihilation.
Yeah.
Right?
It's why for the first one, Sneaky.
It's Dre. Can you confirm the number of rounds?
I'll just.
There's 4 AoEs.
I think it's 4.
Yeah, there are no meteors for the first one, so Tank can do the first one.
Yeah. 2.
Okay. That was the second round. Okay.
Well, we can just take the first.
There's 4. I counted it. There's 4.
There are 4, but we can take the first 2 in the same location because there's nothing stopping us from doing that.
You can. Well, you can.
Okay. Well,
you want to?
If there are 4 rounds, then we'll have to.
Okay.
So that means the 4th round doesn't involve any meteor placing, correct?
The first one, there's no meteor.
The first one has no meteor, or the first one.
No, the first one has no tank busters. But does that mean the 4th round
What
has
Peter is
no
saying,
meteor placements?
Yeah, what Peter is saying for anybody who's confused is that there's going to be 1 stack after all the meteors have dropped. So we have 6 meteors, but 4 stacks, essentially. So the first one is taken with the tank, and the next 3 are taken with meteors. Is that correct?
Yes, but the question was, are there meteor drops on the 4th stack? And the answer is no.
Yeah, there cannot be.
But it does have the stack, and the tank buster.
Yes, that is correct. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I think we understand how
Let me.
now then.
We just need to decide where we're handling. Okay, so 1 and 2. So we'll do first stack at 1, second stack at 2, third stack at 3, second stack, fourth stack at 2.
Can I ask why we're rotating all the way around and not just bouncing back to 1 after?
Yeah, 1 and 2. I'm saying first stack at 1, second at 2, third at 1, fourth at 2.
Sorry, a moment ago 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Just
and the rock goes on the one that the stack is not on. Well,
okay,
the problem is where are you putting the annihilation rocks? And then
let's put them at 3 because we need 3 rocks. We'll put them at 3.
That's fine. And then how are you deciding which of the 2 meteors goes where?
I think my suggestion is we do a conga and that sorts it out. What do you guys think?
Are they roll based? Can we guarantee that it'll always be 1 on a given roll?
We aren't sure.
Because I've gotten a meteor every time it does. I've never been in the stack, not once.
Yeah.
Well, use your eyes, unless we want to have a conga.
I've been trying to figure out if I've been in the stack.
I don't want a conga.
Okay.
I feel like the stack target's a healer.
The stack has very consistently targeted healers. I will say that. It may be a DPS. This may be a DPS mechanic.
That's what I'm saying.
We have not been clean on it, so we can't tell.
Was everyone alive for the first set of meteors, Apple?
Yes, and
Yes.
Carissa and I got it. First
So-
meteors.
So two DPS.
Okay, so a tank got
Wait.
it and a DPS.
No, it was tank
Oh,
and
okay.
DPS.
So
And then
for the
Misty
very
died,
first set of
and then it
meteors,
gave it to
a
me
tank
again.
Misty
will win.
died.
So for the very first 2 meteors, one of those 2 meteors will be on a tank.
Yeah.
From what I've
That is a thing that happened. We don't know if that's consistent.
It's 90.
We need pulse on this, guys. I think we just don't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Like,
guys,
like,
we had
like,
to be-
have,
before we go in,
have an
we
idea
just-
for science. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's get some
Before
ideas
we-
for science,
before
but
we
don't
go in,
over...
I want to take a fiver, if that's okay, and then we come in on the top of the hour and we go in
We-
and test. Sound good?
We have like an hour until dinner, right? Are we doing dinner in about an hour from now? Is that the
Oh,
plan?
Yeah, we said we wanted to do dinner around 6, which would be in an hour.
6
man.
Eastern.
okay.
I mean, take 5, go back in for however long, and then
Yeah, we go back in for like 90 minutes, which would be like dinner day by 30 minutes, and that's fine. Okay.
I posted a tentative meteor strat.
They should make instances consumable.
If anyone wants to judge my
Marisa, can I tell you something
in strat channel.
before I go get some extra stuff in my cupboard? Because I'm looking at this and the tank damage is kind of absurd, isn't it? They're asking us to take a buster that basically requires every mitigation.
Are you talking about the meteor buster? Like
No. I mean, I'm thinking like the Great Wall of Fire, right? Requires both tanks burn a lot of mitigation, yeah?
So for that one, I popped my 40 and Sheltron, and I think I was brought to about a little over half.
Okay.
It's
So
just that what we do need to be careful with our mitts, because what I've been doing at the start is I have been kitchen sinking the raw trophy busters, but I'm trying to peel off at least one mitt, so that way I have something for that.
yeah, so my testing on that, because I was being more frugal with mitigations, Carissa, is if you send the 2-minute meat at the second buster, it's going to be very chance if it's up or not for the Great Wall of Fire.
Well,
But if it's in the 90s, it
if
comes
you
up in
pop
time.
If you pop your 2-minute we can anticipate when the buster is going to be, because it's going to be right after the Dance of Domination thing. So we can just go ahead and prep our 2 minutes right there. Like when he's getting ready to do the cast bar, just go ahead and send your 2 minutes, because it's going to be up when he hits the tank buster when we do it that early.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, mostly I'm just kind of like surprised, because the Great Wall of Fire is a lot of damage, and then that Wild Charge looks to be like very, very damaging as well. You know?
Yeah, for that wild charge, I feel like if the tank needs to use Rampart plus short at the bare minimum.
Yeah. It definitely looks like
Something
it's
to ask, maybe, but if that's, are you guys sure we can't take the Great Wall of Fire as a party, like as light parties? If it's just a damage split,
we are like
if it's a damage split, wouldn't it?
It's the thing is, Carissa took
I
like.
think it's a legitimate question.
If it's like, cause right now what seems to be happening is they're asking you to use more mitigations than you own, and that might be because we are asking 2 people to split a 5-man bust, like a 5-man split. And yeah, you could do it, but like maybe we shouldn't be making you do it. I don't know.
Yeah,
we still haven't
mostly-
tested it.
Yeah. I mean, do you guys want to sack a pool? If you want, I'm down.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Note that only the first person.
I have
only the
wanted to
first
test this
person in
theory
it
for so
gets the
fucking long, dude.
Okay.
fireball.
I will acquiesce.
Peace of mind of 5 of your raiders. We can waste 4 minutes.
No, yeah, absolutely.
When we go
It was
back
a
in, we
legitimate
can test
question, to be clear. Like, because since we know there's something that works, that's all. All right, I'm gonna go get at something to eat.
This fight is fun.
It is pretty fun,
great.
actually.
I just wish I didn't feel like I was talking to myself half the time. That's all.
It's okay. You can
At least people hear you when you talk. At least people are actually listening.
Unlike Carissa.
Like, okay, so this has
am I
been
muted?
a slightly.
No, I hear you.
You're not
You have
muted
not been.
now.
You've
You
not
have
been
not been
talking.
talking the
No.
entire prog.
Oh, well, I was at the start, but nobody was hearing me.
So I did not. That's why I asked where you were. I'm like, is Dre here? I haven't heard his voice.
Or Dre, and then you never talk after we ask you.
Yeah, like I'll ask Dre something, and then I have no response from Dre.
I mean, I was helping out at the beginning, but, you know, trying. But just
because everyone has opinions about every single thing that happens, and they feel the need to voice those opinions.
I agree.
Getting a game plan, testing it, and then going from there. We have someone who is a ninth that is meant to be doing our theorizing. We don't need every single person's input on every single mechanic that happens. Especially when we don't have enough data to even really put together a theory. We need basic game plans, and we need to test the mechanics. We're not
also, when you have a guy that is observing the fight without the distractions of having to actually execute the mechanics, and he says that he sees something and has a definitive answer for how something works, you should probably just let him tell you how it works.
That too, yeah.
So would you like to know how the meteor mechanic works?
Yeah, I'd love to know, man.
Now that you guys are if you're done theory crafting on it. Well, first of all, as far as the meteors through the arena, I had theories about the best way to dodge that, but then it went and turned out that there are multiple possible patterns. So basically, the best way to dodge it is to just use eyes.
Are you talking about the portals?
Yeah, the portals.
Okay.
At first, there were different ways to like handle the early ones, and then it turned out that there's like a bunch of different patterns it could be. So it's probably just a use eyes mechanic. The Great Wall of Fire. Since the Great Wall of Fire is only putting a fire vuln on the first person hit, I don't think that's even a light party stack. I think that's a full party stack with a tank in front, and then you switch which tank is in front for the second hit. I think you just all get in the line, split it 8 ways, because only the first person is getting the vuln. So,
well, let's test it.
Yeah, test it. Just hit the whole party with it, and then everybody
swap.
And we can move.
And you will have to dodge. You'll have to dodge the follow-up, so everybody just shift to the left, and then the other tank in front. So try that. Because logically, if it's not applying the vuln to everybody in the stack and only the first person, then why would you split the party for that anyway? Just have them both take both. But for Meteor Rain, so for starters, seeing it from the outside, those meteors, if they were assigned in any way that couldn't be baited, they wouldn't be putting a mechanic that gives you a vuln on the same person twice. The fact that the same person has gotten it more than once and the second hit will kill them because of the physical vuln means it is definitely baited. And it's proximity. It's literally just the 2 closest players every time. So if you've done DSR and you've done, or phase 7 DSR, where you send players in to take the hits, that's what, when you send the players in to take the autos and you swap out who's going in, that's literally what you do to pick up the meteors. So send the melees in first, send the ranged in second, because if you send the healers in last, that means that the healer who baits the meteor for triple trirenolation will not have to move after dropping that meteor. They can just chill out there and wait for triple trirenolation. I think it would be easiest if you drop all of the meteors that you're going to use as wild charge. And what you said, yes, 100%. That line stack is a wild charge that would be taken by a tank on the first set because they don't have tank busters. The rest of them, they have tank busters. Tank busters give magic vulns. They can't do it anymore. I'm pretty sure you're right, and the boulders can block the wild charge. They will just eat the wild charge, and the rest of the people will take regular damage. In that case, just drop all of the ones you're going to use to block the line stack. Drop them all in the 4 inner card, right? Drop them all southwest. Just keep reusing that position. And do the line that you're going to use for triple. Do it northeast, like up 2. And what you're going to do is you're going to make it as easy as possible for the tanks to divide up their tethers and pick up their tethers. If the tanks have done Uwu on Garuda phase in Uwu, there is the part where the sisters come down and do Mistral songs from random cardinals. If you've ever tanked Uwu, just do it just like Mistral Song. In other words, Van will prioritize Delta, Alpha, Bravo. So Van can dab, right? Start northwest, take Delta or Alpha or Bravo. Carissa can do Charlie, Bravo, Alpha. Carissa would prioritize southeast.
So Snake Prio.
Yeah, basically. Prio. But Mistral Song. Mistral Song.
Snake Prio has gone the way of the limit cut. Everything.
In this case, this is a situation where, yeah, basically Snake Prio is ideal. Put the tanks on opposite inner cards and give them each a different direction to rotate. And that way, like, if Van is northwest and rotating clockwise, and Grease is southeast and rotating counter, you basically have them all covered, right? No matter what pattern it is, you're going to have a different tank on each one. They pick them up, they take them. Basically, they can probably get uptime. Like, once they've picked up their tether, they can come in and get uptime as long as they're out of everyone else's way. And then the actual boulder drops, yeah, it does definitely look like they do AoE, but I think you're right about not wanting to drop the boulders inside the hitbox. They probably, like, the way that Behemoth and Labyrinth works is that the boulders don't function as line of sight blockers if they're in the hitbox. They have to be brought out. If we're dropping them all at...
exist, that's true.
Yeah. If we're dropping all of them at 4 just for consistency, people need to be away from the drop spot if they're not the person that's dropping. But I think, based on the size that I saw that they were, maybe you can just stack center under the boss. I would probably just get out of their way. What I'm worried about is that, like, if we have the raid get out of the way by, say, like, going to 3, that might block Carissa's uptime. So I would say for now, forget about the uptime. Just win the people who bait the rocks, drop it, just be out of their way so you don't get hit by the AoE. We say fuck the uptime. And let's see if there is a gap under the boss where we could stack the raid. And that way both tanks would be able to hit boss without passing their tether on. But that would just be an optimization for later, right? That's an optimization, keep an eye out for. For now, melees go inside the hitbox, pick up the first set. Let's have group 1. Group 1 always drops the boulder to be the stack blocker, right, the line blocker. Group 2 will drop the boulders progressively farther, like in a line leading towards 2. Drop them progressively farther out to be the triple triangulation blocks.
I have a question. You said you want to do all the stacks at 4?
I think that would be easiest.
But how is the person going to be dropping the meteor to the next stack when there's already a stack happening there?
Well, oh wait, are you okay? Hold on. Let me review.
Because the meteor drops happen
the meteor
roughly
drops are happening at the same time
as
the line.
They happen like immediately afterwards, but effectively.
Oh, I see. Yeah, there's a line. Okay, so the line fires and then the stack hits pretty much at the same time, the line fires and the boulders drop. Okay, so 4-3, 4-3, or right? 4.
That's why
4,
I proposed
3, 4.
1-2 for the 2 stacks alternating, and then 3 for the 3 triples.
Do we need a full?
Yeah, but I think
we need a full card to card. Can we just do like 1 to A type shit? Like, I don't.
You don't
want a cardinal.
You don't want to be on a cardinal.
I want to leave the cardinals open for tank busters.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That was the same idea because the tethers are coming from cardinals. I don't think we should also drop the boulders on cardinals. It's gonna make the picking up the tethers more complicated. You are right though. The line is firing at the same time that the next set of players are dropping, so they're not gonna be able to drop in the line. So yeah, we will have to alternate 2 positions. In that case, Since there's only... Wait, there are 3 drops, but there are 4 lines. Yes. The first line is not taken with a boulder, so that one doesn't count. So there's actually just 3 lines.
Yeah.
Do we want to do 3, 4, 3, and that way when we do the final line stack, we will be closer to 2 and have an easier time getting behind the boulders at 2?
Okay, so we're doing first
guys?
3, 4, 3, 4, and then we go to 2 for the triples?
No. We are just taking that very first line stack. Wait, does the first line stack also come with the boulder drop?
Yeah,
I don't think it does.
As I posted, it's the first round is meteors. Plus stack.
All right,
meteor plus stack, meteor plus stack, and then only stack.
So the very first line will be taken pointed at 4 with the tank in front, and then the second first line taken at 4 with the tank in front. First boulders will be dropped at 2 and 3. And then you're going to alternate the line of the boulder. So for the second set, the line stack will be at 3, and the next boulder to block it will be at 4. And go back and forth so that you end with the final line stack on 3. And and group 1 is handling those drops. So Sneaky is doing the first line blocker drop, and then Rhea is doing the second line blocker drop, and I think which healer is group 1? Which Barry? Okay, then Barry does the third boulder to block the line, and in the meantime, group 2 is dropping their meteors progressively towards the 2 marker to be the triple annihilation blocks. Okay. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Okay, and it is proximity baited, so at the very start, melee's inside the hitbox, and then ranged inside the hitbox, and then healers inside the hitbox to bait the boulders.
Cool. Sounds good to me.
Okay. I updated my strat based on what you said.
Are the boulders based off of furthest away or closest?
Closest. Go inside the hitbox when it's your turn to pick to get a boulder.
Okay, and then you said that I was second.
Melee ranged healer. Yeah, melee ranged healer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Group
1 is handling the line blocks, and group 2 is handling the triple, the line for triple at the end.
Okay.
All right.
I am back.
Okay, Dre, can you confirm that what I wrote in the strat channel is what you said?
Stack taken at 4, wild charge tank, meters at 2 and 3. Yep. Stack at 3, wild charge soaked by meteor. Yeah, the next meteor is placed at 4. Yeah, and you go back and forth. So stack at 4, stack at 3, stack at 4, stack at 3, and then triple. Exactly. Now, and then tanks, you know your priorities. So, Van, you are dabbing. Your priority for tank busters is DAB.
Yeah.
And Croesus is CBA.
With Van here, we're taking the stack and 8 people.
Yes, we're going to a full
full party of 8.
So the first pool may torch itself, or it may not. We don't know.
We will know immediately.
Great Wall of Fire will be taken by all 8 people with tank in front.
And then the other
in front for the second hit.
Dodge left for the aftershocks.
Yeah, dodge clockwise.
Red. I trusted.
You shouldn't have.
I didn't know.
No, I trust you with my life. Don't trust me with yours.
Let's get our minds on the floor.
Yeah, let's get focus.
Guardian first. It's gonna be stack after this. And light targets.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
There is much more to come.
First weapon is stacked, so please Stack back to back. Next will be light burn. Light burn, yeah. After will be Proteans.
Huh? What finish?
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
I think that's the big.
Yeah, see, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, I can't go to my car spot like that. I'm just gonna go.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Yeah, clock spot is not going to function at all. That's
there
not
is-
what I was suggesting earlier.
Well, even if I did those.
How about this?
Oh, you're talking about the spreads. Yeah.
It's too chaotic. Basically.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
They got tyranny.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
No, he's repeating, I guess.
Charybdis.
Utopia.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Light party.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Stack. Then Proteans. Stack. Then Proteans.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless
Light party.
indeed!
Go to your tornado.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
You live.
The tyrant!
I was clipped, I think.
Even more tyrannical than
Yep,
before!
I was clipped.
Alright, everybody stuck with me and get behind me.
Anxious to have it out for me.
Yeah, everybody.
Oh,
north.
you're back
Everybody
here.
north.
Okay.
Everybody north.
Let's do it.
Everybody north.
Goodbye, everyone.
To the left. That's fine.
Left.
Yeah,
Nope.
I got a feeling.
No.
It is written just as the mitigations is tax.
That's all I wanted, was to just fucking see
Yep.
it. Thank you.
Just
I
test
will
it.
now not bitch for the rest of the day. That's all
No,
I
it's all
wanted.
good, it's all good.
Thank you.
Something I've
That's all
noticed.
I wanted.
Something I've noticed over the course of the day is that as far as I've seen, whenever we're doing ultimate weapon and we spawning them in, we always end north. Like we've been north every time so far. I think. So like, if ranged want to go south, might be a good idea.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
Well, I think if you're talking
Will
about
the
us,
challenger triumph and seize
I
the
didn't even
tyrant's
realize
I mean,
throne?
like, for the sake of doing the mechanics.
Yeah.
First,
okay.
I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
You know, we were talking about stack cones being rare, and all three fights have had them.
Yeah, they heard
Yeah.
us, I guess.
Protean next. Light party.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
The fight designer really just said, what are all the things we don't do often enough?
Of martial mastery.
Yeah, and God bless them.
There is much more to come.
By the way, do you want to wrap here? On this plus the next one?
Going Protean first.
Who knew
Not
they'd been
that.
filled with a vengeance?
Light party next.
What fighting spirit?
Okay.
That was
the
easy.
challengers
People
holding
would die.
their own.
I was gonna cover this as well.
It has been a
Oh,
long
Misty was
time
not.
since I've
Yeah, I know.
enjoyed
I didn't have
myself so.
I'm sorry.
Swift up and five.
Okay, who are you getting?
How about this?
Okay, I'll get Misty.
Someone's gonna get an extra stack.
I'll be having time to get it, so you're going smaller.
I'm sacking.
Take
Oh, we both did it.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Sneaky.
He knows no
I'll hurt Cap.
mercy, and he's never
I had
been
no
beaten.
choice.
I'll go around about it.
This is a spread.
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 I got
And they're back in action.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
really?
Sneaky came up and got the AoE.
That's beautiful. I can't even be mad.
You know,
Okay,
So
well,
nice.
I will get Van.
Okay, I got Chris.
And just involve the Great Wall.
I'm just gonna pile over
You're
here.
gonna tank up and involve the Great Wall.
Okay, well, we're doing this right now, so.
Okay. Well, don't forget your mids, I guess.
Guardians?
What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Stack.
Stack, then Light Party.
Light parties.
God, this is a bad Protean. There's no way.
Light Party.
Such ferocity! The champion
Party,
is
then stack.
ruthless indeed.
Ow.
Stack.
Okay, well.
Well, cool.
Yeah, he
so
probably does
lost.
always finish.
He probably does end north every time.
But he puts himself center.
But I was just meaning that, like, whoever can get down south the fastest.
I mean, that's gonna depend entirely on what he ends on, like what weapon he ends on.
If he ends, because if he ends on clock, you're all already at north anyway.
I've just been saving sprint for it. It's me and Carissa down on that one right now, and I've just been saving sprint for it. It hasn't really. I don't think it's been a problem.
Not for you.
I think Carissa's been killing people with green or something.
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion!
Go more than halfway. If you're
Will the
halfway,
challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
I don't like getting to the point where my only healing left is spamming Cure 4 from that Cure 3 and Minica. I have no abilities left to press.
Show me your footwork.
Stack first.
Nice wings.
Party.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Light parties first, sorry. Heavy Guardians next. Stack. Can be baked again. Hold.
That's right. Drop this.
Go. It's gonna be stack after.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own!
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, okay, easy.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Party stack.
Rip this up this.
Oh, DC.
We'll be
No
back.
more holding back.
Thank you already.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Stack next. Light party back. Light party. Parties again.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
You got hit by Assault Evolved.
What, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I fucked up my place where I was standing. I got hit by the cross. The sword.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
A DC, or lag.
Show me your footwork.
Oh, my internet's full. Guardians. My parties. Stop.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
That's right. Easy.
Oh, sorry.
It's gonna be stack first. Stack first. And then Protean. Light parties.
Teresa dodged it.
Oh!
Oh, the challenger's holding their
I
own.
tried. I gave it my best shot.
It has
Well,
been a long time since
I'm
I've
back up, so I'll get
enjoyed
buried.
myself,
Keep Van alive.
so- How about this?
Nah, it's fine. Wait, no, actually, yeah, it's bad. Wait, I soloed that.
Yeah, I dropped
He knows no
handily.
mercy, and he's never tasted
Okay, well, I'm just gonna...
We're gonna have to recover this.
There's party stack with only 2 healers.
Yeah.
What fighting
Okay, well. I was sacked.
Yeah.
Where's all our limit break? Oh, right, it's taken by the LD.
Yeah.
You just reset.
Prepare yourself.
I mean, it was fun trying to recover, but...
No, it was a little too fucked.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Perfect.
Show me your footwork.
Stack first. Protean's next. Protean's next. White party.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Gonna be stacked after. Gonna be light parties after this. Guardians.
Just drop. Ooh, that's something. I don't want none of this.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed
I got 90K.
myself so.
Okay.
Yeah, Peter.
Oh, how about
All right,
this?
gang.
Okay, that time was actually a DDoS hit. But I'm on warp.
Yay. Yeah, this is really story sneaky.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks!
If I had
he
known,
knows
I
no
would've
mercy,
saved.
and he's never tasted defeat.
I should
Watch out, Tank. Watch out, Tank.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
privilege.
Yep.
I'm getting back on.
No more holding back.
Pray.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Party. Look. Stack, 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 stack. Light party.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
And we keep having bulls killed by connection issues.
Yeah, there's been quite a few. Maybe we should do dinner now. If the server's kind of shit itself anyway.
You guys want to come to my fish node? Pretty chill.
Can you guys dinner now? Because it's like 5 p.m. over there, or earlier.
5:30 EST.
Yeah, I don't know.
People are coming home from work and school.
Yeah,
or
I mean,
grading.
for me personally, it doesn't really matter when we do dinner because I did my meal prep and all my stuff takes like 5 minutes max to heat up and be done. So I'm good. I don't know about anybody else.
Honestly,
I mean, I think people
during
are just.
raid. I don't care.
I think people want to take a break. I don't
Okay.
mind.
I think it's more about the break than the dinner.
Okay, take the break then.
Are we coming? Are we going to like 10 today?
Probably, yeah, probably. That way we can finish strong. So yeah, take a break, everybody. Let's call it an hour. Let's call it 35 on the next hour.
Okay. Just for a reminder, so somebody remembers, can remind me or something. as I was watching it, I think there is a small optimization that can be done for the when he dashes around a bunch, the assaults, just to make the movement slightly easier. And I mean, people are going to go and make food. That's totally fine. But afterwards, I want to talk about it a little bit and see if people would be comfortable with an adjustment to how the assaults are done. And it's not for damage. It's just to make movement easier. I mean, yeah, I can mention now. When it is light party, or yeah, the cross, the sword into the scythe. You guys are making up the sprint now. That's good. But since the rotations, at least on the regular assault, the rotations are always clockwise. What happens is Party 2's Protean positions are closer to center than Party 1's are. And I don't think you should change those positions. But if you switched the sides that you were doing the light party stacks on, it would more closely equalize the distance both groups have to run. Yes, Group 2 would have to travel further than they are currently traveling, but it would not be as far as Group 1 is, because Group 1's Protean spots are farther away from that position than Group 2's. So,
I see what you're saying. It's a small adjustment,
because since he always goes clockwise, since he always goes clockwise, the boss's right, the boss's right is always faced inward, and his left is always faced outward. So Group 1's position is closer to the edge, and they are coming from a light party position that is also closer to the edge. So 2 has a very, very short distance to travel, and 1 has a very long distance to travel, and you can equalize them a bit if you swapped the positions for the sword. Not for the scythe, just for the sword.
I'm part of Group 1, and I personally
You guys are making it. Yeah, you're making it.
I mean, I'm making it barely just because I'm greeting it. But, I feel like if I wasn't greeting it, I would have no problem.
I'm just wondering if it would throw, at this point, after the number of pulls you've done, if it would throw people off too much to switch the sides for the sword.
It would throw me off, for sure.
It would only be for the sword. Yeah.
I think it would.
Yeah. No, that's fair. And you are making it now. It's just really, really tight. So I'm just saying.
Distance doesn't really change much based on where the Proteans are.
The distance changes.
Well,
almost. So the change in the distance is a little bit less than the diameter of the boss's actual hitbox. So it isn't very much. But I'm watching Rhiannon's point of view, and Group 1 is making it just in time. They are making it consistently, but it's always just in time for the Proteans.
Yeah, a lot of that is just that.
I mean, you're basically just trading, so Group 2 has to do that instead.
No, but Group 2 would not be traveling as far, because if you start Group 2 from the same position that Group 1 is starting at, right? For the swords, you just swap their positions, same starting point. Group 2's Protean spots are closer to that point than Group 1's are, because
the only exception to that would be me, because I am north for that.
Yeah, for whatever it's worth.
So I would be booking it.
And the reason the tank swapped was because that distance
it was legitimately basically unreachable.
Because that distance was unreachable for Van is the reason we swapped it. So if we swapped the parties instead, the tanks could go back to where they would normally go.
Yeah, for Proteans, one tank is farther and one tank is closer into Proteans. But for the other roles,
that's pretty much
there's a healer on the left and right.
It mostly only affects Rhea and
the boss. Yeah, but that is true for the whole group, because the boss is not facing the boss isn't facing exactly directly away from the groups, because remember, you're not coming at the scythe position dead on from the sword's position. You're coming from the sword's position shifted to one side, and when the boss goes to the next position, the boss's right is closer to you, and those are Group 2 spots, right? His left is farther away.
But also, this would not be relevant to, for example, the later
Yeah,
the
where it
later
could go
version
either
where
way.
there's the longer one.
But those positions,
Because those
like,
can go
when he-
opposite direction.
Yeah, but those seem to be much closer to each other, right? Because he's doing a completely different pattern.
Well, it's also random. They could be closer, they could be farther.
3 of them are like a reasonable distance from each other, and then the 4th one is like kind of far.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this question.
On this.
Why don't we just make this simpler and change where Group 1 takes their party stack on the cross? Why are we taking
That's
on
what-
the west side of the sword anyway?
That's
oh,
what
is that what you're
Dre
saying?
was asking.
That's
my bad.
what I was saying is change
Yeah,
it.
Dre,
yeah,
just
let's do that.
just swap the
Switch-
stacks
switching-
on the sword.
Swap
Okay,
the
okay.
sword positions, not the scythe positions. That was my suggestion.
Okay.
And-
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So group
The Proteans would be hard to fuck with, but the sword positions would be
You would not fuck with the Proteans aside from possibly the tanks could go back to their original positions because Van wouldn't have as far a run. You
Yeah.
could do that. Nobody else would fuck with the scythe positions. It's just like I was saying, because he's turned with his right towards us and his left away from us. The group 1 run is the longest it could possibly be. So just to equalize the distance between the two, it would be very minor, which is why I'm not saying, hey, absolutely you should do this. I'm saying, are you comfortable doing this? Because it would be a minor difference, but you might
I
feel
thought
it.
you were talking about the Protean. This, I think, is minor enough to where you could change it, and it shouldn't.
You would have to get used. The thing that I'm worried about, you'd have to get used to going to the other sides with its sword.
I think
Then-
like 3 or 4 pulls and it would.
I don't know. I went to like Rhea's stream and I do see your concern. She is like barely making it.
Well, at least Rhea's making it consistent because Rhea has the advantage of being range fizz and not caring about greed or uptime at all. She could just go. But if it's, the melees are trying to uptime or anybody else like maybe lagging a little bit more, it's small, which is why I'm not making a big deal about it.
GCDs, because I guess the annoying thing right now is that we've kind of at least for me, I have learned when on the GCD I have to leave the boss to make it to the dude, which it's going to be, I will have less time to do that, so I cannot stay as, I'm going to just have to relearn it. I don't care if people want to do that, that's fine.
Relearn it?
There are not enough coils in the world.
Yeah, but it's the same for us,
Misty. I thought this was a group 1 change only. Am I crazy?
No. If you
have to swap.
If you switch the sides for one of the groups, you're gonna have to replace them with the other group because you can't have 2 in the same gap. There's the lines, right? The lines would just hit everyone.
Yeah, I thought you were saying, okay, so from the cross, group 1 is currently at the southwest, right?
But for the cross, group 1 is always on the boss's left, and group 2 is on the boss's right, and we would switch those positions. So Misty, being a group 2 member, would have a longer distance to run than she currently does. It just wouldn't be as long as group 1 is going.
So so the sword is a T, right?
Yes.
Group 2 is at the bottom right of the T.
Yes.
And group 1 is at the bottom left of the T. I thought your only change was group 1 going from bottom left to top right.
Okay. That would put you closer to the Protean, but then my bigger concern is, could you even reach the top right when it's sword?
Yeah. Can I say something, Dre?
Well, I see what you're saying. I see.
Can you even make it that far before the sword actually hits? Yeah.
Yeah, Vic would have a really hard time.
If you wanted to make it actually comfy, can you rewind to when there's a sword? If you wanted to make it maximally comfy,
back to the first set.
Yeah.
Because it's
show us an example of sword to Protean.
Yeah.
In a normal version.
Oh, there's no timestamps.
Okay.
Yeah. So here.
Here we go.
You found it.
Yeah.
So so he's gonna go to sword into Protean here.
I'm not gonna.
And what I'm suggesting. Well, let's go through this to show what actually happens. All I'm suggesting is you switch the 2 parties. So Light Party 2 comes here, and Light Party 1 goes over here. Because then when you turn, Light Party 1 is past the scythe, and Light Party 2 is before the scythe, right? 2 is taking these spots, and 1 is taking these spots. And right now you have 1 farther away and 2 closer. So it's very, very short and easy for 2. 1, I mean, that one was comfortable. That one was going.
No, yeah. So
in time, which
that's
is
what
why
I wanted to say,
you
Dre.
guys are just getting.
Can I tell you
used to
something?
the-
This is a fact. There's a fact that's not going to be considered. Is that the run distances are not the same across mechanics. They're just not. Because the triangle has a shorter run distance overall for everybody, and then the diamond is horrendous. Because
the
the
big one at
weapons
the
are in
ends.
different spots. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
But
think
I
this
think-
is optimizing for a specific
Yeah, for a
pattern.
specific purpose.
Whereas we will get like later here, he can go counterclockwise, for example.
Mhm.
So it doesn't even it wouldn't help in that case.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Have to be
but-
super dynamic.
That's what I was thinking here. Is he still going counter? Wait, is he just doing loops? Like, he's not going to the same positions, right? He's not going to the exact same positions. I wonder if we have other pulls of example of him going clockwise, but let's see, because from here, this
I mean,
one's
that's
to the
clockwise.
right, and then this is counter right now, and then he's going to his right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
clockwise.
clockwise.
Clockwise. Sorry.
Clockwise.
You're right. Clockwise. He's going to his right, but that's the same thing he does during the first assault, right?
Yeah, but I think he
Clockwise
does go
to his
counter.
right, to his right.
I think he does.
It's
I think it's pretty rare.
I'm pretty sure I remember him going counter before.
I
On
think I
other
remember
pulls,
him
he's
too.
gone counter.
I
Okay.
think so. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. This is clockwise. Let's look at another pull.
Yeah. So while you're searching Dre, you want to hear something popped up? If you wanted to optimize the diamond, what you do is actually put a group above the T of ranged people. And then the other group is on the side that party 2 is occupying. But you don't do that on the other one.
Above D?
Above the T. As in like the T that they draw, that the sword draws.
Like past
Past the
T.
sword. Because it gives you a shortest run distance for them. Extremely comfy for everybody involved. And then but like it's not worth doing.
Then you have to send people to the far corner of the T, which is
So
much
my
further
concern
times.
Okay, so my concern there with sending people to the far side of the T is, yes, that does make the run to the scythe very, very easy for both groups, but that run across the T that you're doing in the first place, is that comfortable from whatever you did beforehand? Right? Is that a comfortable run to get to that point?
That's
It would not be comfortable.
And see, here's another one where, yeah, as he's doing this jump. So there's a possibility maybe one of these went counter, and I'll look through like past pulls and things, but this one is also going clockwise.
I
think he
feel like
just
they
has
mostly go
more
clockwise.
weapons.
Or maybe we're crazy. Maybe we just imagine. But I do remember the counter. I feel like.
Well,
Yeah,
let's
same.
Let me look through. I'll look through a couple of pulls. This one he's starting here, but then yeah, the next one is clockwise, then clock. The difference is he's doing like 6 of them instead of 3. So then that's clockwise. Next one is clockwise after that. Next one, yeah, is over there on the right. He's like spiraling. He's kind of following a spiral pattern in a sense. Did he ever do? Because if we find just one example, that rules it out. There's that one. Oh, yeah. Okay, that one's to the left. And the next one would also be... Yeah, okay. Yeah, this pull he's going to his left. So you're right, he can go in either rotation. I do feel like these weapons, they feel like they're closer to each other than they are during the version without wind.
Yes, the knee. Actually,
It's fine. This is all very minor. I was just wondering if the
specifically
the discomfort of the change would outweigh the comfort of the.
Well, I'll say this, for me, it definitely would be a huge change for me, because how I've been looking at it is I'm always thinking to myself, okay, I go to the right facing the boss. Now I gotta tell myself every time I gotta go left, and that's gonna be a huge
for the
change.
stored element. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a worthy change, but so something to know, Trey. I think.
So what if we just like
don't quote me on this, but I think that the Alpha Charlie Bravo tornadoes are where the weapons are normally, and then the Delta Tornado is basically tacked on to this mechanic, like the weapons. I mean, that they would occupy.
Wait, the Alpha Bravo. What do you mean?
Yeah, like there's weapons on Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie, right?
Yeah.
Ish, like not exactly, but like close enough, right? Like there's one on Charlie, there's one on Bravo, and there will be one on Alpha. And those weapons are, I think, in the same positions as the other ones are in the initial mechanic where the arena is not like windy and stormy, right? And so they have a longer distance. But then the Delta weapon is much shorter to run to from Alpha and Charlie. Am I making sense?
Well, what you're describing kind of makes sense, but it doesn't feel that way to me, because it feels like when he just does the 3, they're in a triangle.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is just a triangle.
Yes,
right,
it's a triangle
around him, equilateral. When he does the later one, he's summoning 6, where the first 2 are not on cardinals, and they don't have the wind. And then after he does the first 2, the rest are all on cardinals, like in a spiral pattern. They're all on cardinals with the wind. And so there's very clearly here, there is a set pattern to where he's placing them.
Yes.
But the randomness is that he can start that pattern on any wall, and he can rotate it 2 different ways. He could rotate it clockwise or counter. Because at this point, now he's going cardinal, 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 cardinal. And I bet if you looked at all the footage and stuff, basically what this would look like is it would look like the boards you fill out for the faux hollows. You know, when you do faux hollows, there's like the patterns of the blocks, and there's only a couple patterns the blocks could be, but they could be like rotated a bunch of ways. I think these weapons are always in a consistent pattern, but they can be rotated to face any of the walls, and they can be flipped, or they can be like mirrored 2 different ways.
Oh, so you're thinking they're like the Foxholes mosaics, yeah. Okay. Where they can like be flipped around. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, so there's like 8. I think there's 8 variations of this, because there's a rotation of like, if you just arbitrarily like pick one to be north, right? He can make any of the 4 sides be the north of the pattern, and he can also mirror it. And when he mirrors it, it mirrors the order he goes to them, and that affects the rotation. So that makes it clockwise or counter. But I bet the actual spacing of all these weapons is always the same. Because they're not gonna go through all the effort of randomizing that, right? They're gonna make one pattern and then just
I don't
do
think
a
they're
bunch of
randomizing.
rotations and mirrors to create their variants. Yeah.
What I think is more like just they basically there's 3 weapons that have a preset distance that will be used in all mechanics, and then one more weapon that is basically like a shorter distance from 2 of the others. That's all. And that essentially this alters how we solve the mechanic, because some of the variations we can get right with the weapons, for example, like sword to scythe, right? If it's a normal to a short, it's much easier than sword to scythe if it's normal to normal. Does it make sense?
I'm not quite sure what you mean by normal to short. I mean, they are different distances. Yes. Like this charge here is obviously longer than most of the others.
Right. And then this charge is like a joke. Yeah.
That charge is very short, yeah, because it's coming from that position. And then these 2 are the same because they're going from one cardinal to another cardinal to another cardinal, all the same distance away. You see, though, that it does... You can tell, though, because it leaves a pattern where one tornado is always closer to the boss than the rest of them.
Mm-hmm.
So then this is the basis of, like, my idea for uptime. If you do, like, an uptime mech where tanks bait 2, they would bait this close tornado and the ones on either side. And then you'd have like a range and a pair of healers back here, and then the melees could just bait nothing and hit the boss, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, and that's just based on that one in particular is closer. So I think the tanks could max melee. That's just an uptime idea, though. Something to test later when we want to get extra damage.
So far, damage has seemed really chill because at 6 minutes in with Infinity
what?
Deaths, we had the boss at 55%. Like Infinity Deaths.
So you know what this reminds me of?
Oh?
This is another thing. So the boss's mechanic so far, and I know not all people have done all past fights, but if you have done the past fights, to refer to one is a lot of information in a in a very small, right? Almost this whole fight reminds me of basically like Eden Prime mixed with the first phase of X-Death, because he's got a bunch of different moves that have 2 different variants depending on whether he's just using the weapon without any prep, or if he's doing Raw Steel Trophy. When he does Raw Steel Trophy, he does the other version of that weapon's attack. And that's exactly the same kind of thing that Eden Prime would do. When he had his buff, it would change the way his patterns worked. Or X-Death, whenever X-Death would like draw from the void, he would do the same cast name, but it would be a different version of that cast. In this case, that's Raw Steel Trophy. Every time he does Raw Steel Trophy, he does the other version of that weapon's attack.
God,
right?
Dre. This motherfucker is going to send in the Raw Steel trophies with the normal trophies at some point, isn't he? Oh my god.
He might mix up. So far we've seen that every weapon has 2 attacks, and we have not seen the other version of the sword, right?
Yeah,
but I bet you the other version of the sword is going to be like an X or something with something different, right?
Pair stacks, probably.
So that's like very Eden Prime like. Even the tornadoes that you have to bait the cones on are just like the orbs that you bait the lasers. This is just Eden Prime as a 3rd floor instead of a 1st.
I'm just thinking like, can you imagine like, I'm just feeling like a feeling of dread imagining a mechanic where it's like, the Raw Steels are a part of the mechanic alongside the normals. So it's like Raw Steel Scythe into, I don't know, normal Scythe into normal sword into Raw Steel axe or whatever.
It could be.
I personally don't think that's going to happen. But
I mean, they're not going to. We're not sure yet. He probably will mix some things up, and there's going to be a sword variation at some point.
Yeah, I would be shocked if there's no Raw Steel sword, because like they've done full stack, right? Right, except tanks, pairs, and
the other thing. The other thing I'm predicting, it's probably pretty likely, is a Dance of Domination with one of the other weapons, other than sword. Right now, Dance of Domination with the sword is the multi-hit raid-wide into the lines all over the floor. I bet there's going to be a Dance of Domination with the axe or the scythe.
Yeah.
That's going to be its own whole thing.
Yeah, this fight has been so interesting because he's like completely remixed some moves. It's like, the Heartbreak Kick, for example, became triple tier manipulation, which has nothing to do
that
with...
triple was just double from normal.
No, triple Tyrant Annihilation is double Tyrant Annihilation. Yeah, normal had double
it is?
Annihilation.
Okay, okay.
Because remember, it's the part where the meteors drop
down,
you're right.
And
then you have to get behind 2 of them.
Okay.
What the HP is reminding me of, because I know everybody's commenting on how fast his HP is dropping. I don't think that necessarily means that the fight is going to feel really, really short.
Oh, it doesn't.
I think what we actually have here is a fight that's a lot like Thancred, a lot like E11. We haven't reached it yet, but there's probably going to be downtime trios later in the fight. There's going to be moments where the boss goes away and stays away for like almost a full minute, and we just do trios. Because his health is dropping, but at the rate that it's dropping, it's going to be like a less than 10-minute fight.
Yeah,
he's
and
got to
never
have
do that with
some kind of big downtime mechanic.
Yeah, you're right, because I think that they actively will never do with third floor until proven otherwise is make a short third floor. Because third floor is supposed to be the key clubs have come up, you better be able to press buttons floor, right?
Sure.
Yeah, and part of that
at the rate he's dropping, he would
probably
die. Yeah, he would probably die before 10 minutes. So there's got to be something downtime like later in the fight, and they've done that with thirds. Yeah. That's why I mentioned Thancred. Thancred, every time he did one of those snake patterns, that was downtime, right? Thancred went away for a while, and you just did a trio with the snake and the clones and all that, and then he came back.
Yeah,
Tyrant probably has one or two of those in the second half.
Yeah, and like, there's like, especially if we consider that the heartbreak kick is missing, right? And that's probably the enrage for soft enrage. That's going to take up time on its own, right? So yeah, if we say that the heartbreak kick is probably like 30 seconds, a minute to the max, that's already like a chunk of the fight.
Yeah, but in normal, he's still targetable during heartbreak kick.
No, yeah, that's when we DPS race him down. It's basically like we have run out of mechanics. You kill the boss now or you die, kind of stuff, you know.
So, yeah. So the question is just how is the fight gonna pad the time out? Because it doesn't feel like he's going to do. This doesn't feel like he's gonna have not a full-on like floor 4 phase transition. Obviously, third floors never have like full-on phase transitions, but there's a possibility that he might have something later in the fight where he restores his health and then just takes a bunch more damage, or he just goes away.
Yeah, because it's definitely anomalous.
Feels a lot more likely.
I agree, because like it's definitely noteworthy how like low HP he is, because like part of the design of third floors, right, is making sure that that players have stamina. It's not just about doing mechanics or even just about doing damage. It's about putting you through a longer floor so that you're actually capable of fighting a fourth floor, right, without just completely gassing out. If that makes any sense.
Sure.
So
I'm speaking like less from a design intent perspective and more of just a matter of precedent. Simply on precedent of past third floors. Yeah, they're not this short.
Yeah, like they have, like, I don't even know if there has ever been a third floor that's shorter than 11 minutes if you want to enrage. I think there hasn't been. Maybe I'm crazy. Or like 1040, like bare minimum, right?
I don't know. I mean, I do think, like, just watching it, yeah, his HP's dropping pretty fast. His HP's dropping pretty quick. If the whole fight was uptime, I don't know. Maybe
it might be the case that they think the mechanics are rude. Yeah.
It could also just be that the fight is so busy that it feels shorter than it actually is. Because somebody did point out that it felt like no time had passed and you were already 3 minutes deep.
No, I think it was me, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really interesting because this is a fight that's making us fight for our uptime really hard, actually. Like, there's a lot of places where you can just end up dropping uptime because it's kind of like unfriendly and dangerous, right? And in spite of that, the boss is taking so much damage. So yeah, like, there might be something to what you said about there being like a second wind or something. I'm very curious to see more, honestly.
No, I'm just expecting a downtime trio, right? Just like an E11 style. He's gonna jump away at some point, and we're gonna deal with stuff, and do something, and it's gonna add an extra minute to the fight. And so he just has low HP because it's not a full uptime fight. That's just my guess. I don't know. I'm going completely off of vibes. So just where I would expect, or it seems like the most reasonable explanation for why he's dropping so fast. Okay. Okay, you're taking a food break now. Maybe I should get like a snack or something. I'm not. It's kind of early for me for dinner. I'll have something later. But yeah, I think I will at least get up and stretch my legs a bit. When are we coming back?
35. We meet up on 35 in 32 minutes. So yeah, there's time.
Okay, half an hour. Okay.
Adding his factories behind it, so it looks like he'll just go ahead and expand and turtle up for a little bit. And we'll see if he tries to go up into like a 3-base timing attack. If he tries to get additional upgrades. Oh, he's getting a starport, so it looks like he wants to go towards upgrades. Ah, this makes more sense. The starport surprised me because the command center was built here. If you build a command center here, normally you float it to here, but he's floating it over here. Now, the reason why that makes a big difference, there's no gas here. There's a gas here. And if you're going for upgrades, if you're on a 3-base map where your 3rd base doesn't have a gas, going for 2-1 upgrades is not good. You end up so vulture heavy and everything just doesn't feel right. It's just the balance of your economy can't really support it. You really need a 3rd gas if you're going for 2-1. And of course, we've seen builds, of course, in the past where it's like super heavy mass vulture, but you never actually want more than 2 groups of vultures. And if you were to do this, a 2-1 build on that, you'd have to have more than 2 groups of vultures. Okay, enough. I'm sorry. I'm going too deep. I know. All right. DM clearing mines out on his side. He's starting another base right here. I think that that's fine. And the thing is, this base is fine as well. This stretch can be a little bit difficult. He's making a depot here. Like, you can full wall this. I actually don't like the full wall. I was thinking about this a lot. Dominator is so played right now, guys, that, like, there's a lot of map-specific things for it. I actually think you should bring either your eBay or your barracks over and make an old school wall with depots and barracks in these particular positions. Because when you expand here, you will eventually want this base, and if depots are here, it actually screws up everything. So, like, having a wall that you can lift really, really helps for the flow of the game, in my opinion. I've not seen anyone do that, but if Dominator were to stay around for another year, I bet you we would see that evolve. Okay, Psystorm on the way here for DM. It's got the Reaver tech. I think it's just going to be for shuttle speed. I don't think he's going to just be making Reavers at this point in the game. Doesn't seem that helpful, really. Little Vulture running around. And yeah, not a whole lot going on at the moment. You know, it's like Mind is adding on some more production, yeah. So 5, 6, 7, 8. Science Vessel, yeah. +2. Very good stuff. Just macroing up cleanly. He does make the full wall here, which set it and forget it is nice. But yeah, as I mentioned before, it will increase the difficulty of taking this space later on. The flow of units and SCVs is not correct for that. Looks like a storm drop is being prepared for the 3rd base, which is awesome. And he's gone up to 5. This is what I like about some of these modern up-and-coming Protosses. A lot of really top-end Protosses wouldn't have gone 5th base this quickly. But when you play a million billion ladder games, you find out that, like, yeah, if they go for 3rd base, you can literally just go 5 base. Like, almost every time. I think that's one of the big challenges, is unlearning things in StarCraft. Is like, oh, common knowledge dictates this. Like, there's certain positions I avoid because I'm afraid of them from bad things that have happened many times over my life years ago, but the understanding is different now and how to deal with them is different. And that's something I struggle with. And I think that this is probably true for anyone. Unlearning stuff that is no longer true, that used to be true but isn't true anymore. Because a lot of pros don't take the 5th base quick enough. DM has taken the 5th base at perfect timing here. So he's used the observer bug here. You have to spam stop there to get that off. Really nice from Mind. I love seeing Vultures try to trade with goons in positions like that. All right, laying some mines out. 4th base is being taken. DM going to hit up here. He knows that most of the units are on the other side. This is a high-quality move. Ooh, saves that observer. That's what I was watching for. Ooh! Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Gets a sick mine there. So that trade was really good for DM. He got a lot of siege tanks in there. A lot of siege tanks. I think Mind wasn't quite set up as well as he could have been, but that's okay. He's not dead. That's for sure. Like, he's still got really good production. He's getting really fantastic upgrades. 3-2 is already on the way for him. And look at this. He's going to intercept this Nexus before it finishes. He should be able to kill it. If he lays all his mines here and just right-clicks on the Nexus, he will be able to kill it. We saw you scan down there just to make sure there wasn't another Nexus being made. All right, a storm drop actually goes off in here. This is kind of funny to see. I'd love to see a storm on those SCVs as well. Yeah, not bad, not bad. A few kills in there at least. And Mind will be able to clean that up as well. See, the Nexus gets canceled, leaves a Vulture over here. So he's keeping him on 5 base, but look at this. Oh my god, I can't believe DM's taking this base. That's crazy. I feel like this actually opens up for Mind very straightforward decision making. And he's already very good at decision making, as I've said. Now, he's going to clear this out, but let me mention what I'm talking about there. He canceled the Nexus here. He knows that this area, like this left-hand side, is basically not being taken. And the way you generally want to push is towards the natural. So he can actually push towards the natural, kill this as an afterthought, kill this, and get in front of the natural. Like, I feel like this Nexus is setting Mind up for success. It makes it so easy. There's no pressure to attack down here. And if he doesn't have to move his army down there, all he needs to do is lay some mines in this general area to slow movement to here, and then push down. God, I love StarCraft. Woo! Okay, let me zoom in and actually do real commentary now. So a few cannons on this high ground. I find ideas like this really interesting. Right? What are you doing? Are you like zoning vultures? You're trying to make them siege and utilize some scans and that type of thing, just slow them down? I guess so. Vultures hitting this Nexus. He's still kind of patrolling around with these vultures to make sure, you know, that there's no Nexus being taken there. He's not going to be able to quite cancel this one out, I think. But that's okay. He got some damage on it. He slowed it down. He forced army movement down here. I like the mass turret. Oh, wow. I'm surprised at the passivity of that command center. Deciding to expand in this direction. I feel like once you're on 4 base, the 5th base doesn't make a difference to Terran. Like, 4 base, you are forever maxed and you can afford everything. Now, obviously, as all these bases mine out all the way, that'll change a little bit, but he's already bought his upgrades. So it's like, not that much. You have so much. It's like, get that attack going. Obviously, you want to set up a 5th, but like, do it during an attack. All right, so here we go. He clears out those cannons at light speed. Tons of zealots getting up on top of these vultures. Really, really good D-matrixes, but the clump tanks are going to pay. Really, really good storms here from DM. Really superb engagement there from DM. I think that Mind was, well, he was obviously a little bit too clumped there. Probably better to take it a little bit more slowly. Zone center mines, kind of move across here. A little bit of a wider spread instead of like a real quick push. So DM starting to look pretty strong at this point. I love that he keeps doing this. Is he going to put more up here? I think so. These cannons on the high ground, I never see anyone do this. It's really, really interesting. But I guess it slows stuff. Slowing stuff is so important. It's kind of like how Terrans lay mines everywhere. Like this in and of itself, I mean, it doesn't do anything if you clear it properly. Same as these cannons. But what it does do is slow everything down so Terran can react. And I feel like this is... I think this is DM's version of mines and turrets. Do you guys agree? Let me know if you would agree with that assessment. I really like the idea. I don't even know if it's good. I'm sure in certain situations it's good, but in a more general sense, is this like a move that could be incorporated more often? I don't know. But I love the idea. It's so fresh. It's so fresh. Hell yeah. All right. DM wanting to break this area. You can notice that Mind is way better spread this time. And probably should unsiege there. And lose almost 2 tanks from that. But you can see he's more spread at this time. Looks like we have some Dragoons hitting the left-hand side of the map. You can see that Mind is having a hard time with how spread he is. And here's the thing. I talked up a lot about his decision-making. I don't know exactly how active Mind is right now. It's not the best game for decision-making I've seen, but this map is pretty technical from all... We've seen so many TVPs here, and it's really technical, and the same things keep happening to Pro Terrans. About, like, yeah, you're spread a little bit too much. If Protoss attacks up this way, it's really strong, right? It's like, look, Mind is committed now. He's killed this base. Okay, great. He's made a command center. Okay, great. That's what we want to see. We want to see a slow push into this area. In my opinion, if he can take this spot and lay 1,000,000 mines here while taking this base, and then slowly but surely just kind of exert pressure in this area, not in this area, in this area, I think that leads to a victory. The reason why you have to exert pressure in this area, not this area is old now. He's got this base, he's got this base, he's taking this base, he's going to make gateways down here, I guarantee you. So lay 1,000,000 mines, get this set up, exert pressure here, because you have to be able to hit these bases. Not necessarily these you can let go, but you need to be attacking this general area, and you do that by exerting here, but also holding this ground. And you can move back and forth really quickly through the center. Okay, too zoomed out, I know. Whew. So Mind is moving his entire army to the left. Now, if he wants to just push down this side... Oh, wait, hold on. This is a huge attack. That is... Dude, there are mines underneath some of these tanks, I think. Oh, there it is. I mean, the Zealots are being wiped out, but they killed so many tanks on their way out of here. All right, siege is up again. Another storm will be available here in a second. No, it doesn't opt to use them. I just wanted to amend something I was saying before. Like, if he wants to hold here instead of here, I get it. This takes a while to clear, and it's a little bit further forward. This, like, he'd rather attack tanks here than tanks here. And the thing is, if you clear the tanks here, you might be able to kill this base. So maybe this is actually better than what I was saying. If you hold this position instead of this position. The reason I like this position is because it acts like you're going to put pressure here, but it's easier to clear. So actually, I'm going to take it back and say I think Mind did a much better move than what I was suggesting. Okay. This command center from Mind being forced away. This base has barely been mined, just a few mineral runs per patch. Looks like Mind was out here hunting observers for the most part. Gonna lose some Goliaths, unfortunately. DM has taken the map. He has taken everything. Mind has to be utterly decisive. I think we're down, like we're in the triage center now. As Terran, you have to kill these 2 bases. Simple as that. You have to go here, hold this. Hopefully you hold this pizza slice. You hold this pizza slice. From this one, you kill these 2. This one quickly, this one a little bit more slowly. And you hopefully absorb a bunch of Protoss attacks in that time. Because DM has so much. If you don't start killing stuff, you're never going to recover. Here comes DM's attack. Ooh, I like the DT being slipped up. That's kind of cute. A lot of action. Might be able to actually get a couple tank kills. Only gets one, but still. It's okay. When you have this type of economic advantage, that's fantastic. Not something to think about, but can't fault the trade. All right, DM flowing to the right side. I'm just checking if he has anything funky going on, like possible carriers. No, doesn't look like it. He's going to stay on this gateway style. Floating the command center back now. So Mind is taking this out pretty quickly. I do think he needs to commit to like here. Or maybe like here plus here, that type of thing. Now, DM pushing up into this area. A little bit dangerous. This is a hard spot to break. That's why Mind took it. And you can see DM gets punished for that almost instantly. And Mind was sending more units. Doesn't even need them. Doesn't even need them. All right, DT coming up and being annoying. Oh, almost. I needed one more swipe there. Not quite. Supplies, pretty close. But you're going to definitely see the bank doing better for DM. Notice Mind's third base is just bounty. That's really healthy. This is okay still, and this is super, super healthy. But DM has such a spread of probes right now. It's crazy. Like, look at this. He's even transferred off of there. Looking really, really good. Okay, another attack here up in that top left base. Has been so highly contested. We've seen command centers there 3 times, Nexus is there twice, I want to say. Okay, good D Matrix. Saves what he can. Good storms here from DM. Now, this is a bold move from Mind. This could really go south. I think he's looking at this and saying, I need to do something that can win the game right now. If he can nail all 3 of these, basically what he needs to do is set up, and while he's killing these, set up a better, good enough position that DM loses his army coming in. I can't imagine, though. Look at the army coming in from 3 different directions. Well, I guess not that much from up there, but the flank is real. Bringing the Zealots down from the other side. Great Psy Storms. I think Mind is now completely on the ropes. Yeah. I mean, he made this really, really strong move down here. But it's so hard because you're not really reinforcing a push that is that far away. You need to already control like everything in between, and he didn't. So you can see that DM able to just kind of crush it, and Mind is trying again. Like, he had kind of a foothold here. He knows where the army is, so he's pushing up. He's trying to get it done again. But I think DM is like almost in infinity mode here, where he just like is always going to have all of his gateways going and trading aggressively. You see the Zealots getting on top of the siege tanks. Nice storm before it goes. Mine still sending a lot of units. Okay, so we're down to one mining base. One mining base. Not even that many SCVs there. Gonna send his SCVs and get that second mining base up ASAP. That command center was so close to dead. Looks like he will kill this Nexus. I will tell you what, if mine ends up winning this, seriously, we've had a lot of crazy upset games lately where it just looks done. The game looks done. I'm calling it. I'm giving the post-mortem while the game gets finished, and then the player that I was giving the post-mortem on comes back and wins. We've had like 3 of those games in the last week and a half, I want to say. And a couple that were almost that didn't quite turn into that. So I want to be quiet now and just kind of see. Can Mind actually do this? Because he's killed this Nexus, he killed this Nexus, he's very close to killing this Nexus. DM, yeah, he doesn't have that much mining. He really doesn't anymore. Power of 3-2 mech, perhaps. Kind of crazy. Is it Imba? Will anyone ever know? So DM is getting his units together in the center. Okay, they're both low on bank, but we do have a maxed army here from our Protoss player. Now this is a good spread. This is really hard to break. He is going to clear these tanks, which is very important. Can he actually get in and break everything, though? As reinforcements come, it becomes a little bit harder, especially if these units come to the north. Saving this base is the #1 thing Mind must do right now, really. We're going to have another Psy Storm. Zealot's kind of getting on top of these tanks, which is nice. But that's a lot of tanks coming in from the bottom. Does look like he's going to be able to save this base. Wow. Wow. 39 SCVs to 53 probes. DM is mining from here. Here. Oh, wait. He's bringing more in. He's trying another bust here. God, like the Zealots blow up so fast when it gets to 3-3. It's crazy. Just such different looking engages. Trying to get on top of these tanks. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is actually getting so ridiculously close at this point. Hold the phone. He's going to kill another siege tank here. Looks like those will get clean. More siege tanks will come in. Another little group of Zealots in here. All right, another bomb out. And, ooh, very good size storm. Hold on, is DM going to win still? I have no idea what's going on in this game. It's just so crazy, really. Just a few more units making its way out. Probe's coming over as he does retake this natural. That third base natural. Oh my god, he's starting to get all the SCVs. Does Mind even have anything left? Just a handful here. GG is called, and DM does end up winning. I was right. But another one of those games where it became unbelievably close to the end. I actually thought DM was running away with it. It really felt that way. Especially when Mind lost the big attack here. But I guess he got the one Nexus and he came down to a strong position, pushed through. What a game. What a game. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
why did Yami come with pre-hits but Malice didn't? Because that's the right thing to do. We can talk about that right now, actually. I had it planned for a little bit later, but Yami is coming out tomorrow, as of, right now, and this is what's gonna happen. They're gonna semi-limit Snatchy and semi-limit Marshmallow from the new cards, which, first of all, confirms that both of those cards are ultra rares, but I'm gonna be honest with you, Yami was always gonna have a bunch of ultras. I guess this is nice because it means from the get-go, okay, these are gonna be add 2, so that reduces the amount of ultras you need slightly, at least. And you pair that with the fact that, remember, not just hits to the new cards, but also they already pre-hit on the last Forbidden Unlimited List update that also goes into effect tomorrow. They banned Obedience Schooled, they limited Herald of the Arclight, and they limited Hornet Drones, which are all hits directed at Yami. So Yami is releasing with pre-hits in some ways, and I feel better about some of these than others. For example, as a pure Yami defender, and I've been doing this with a lot of archetypes recently, I've been defending the pure version. I don't like that they hit Obedience Schooled, because honestly, I know Obedience Schooled is a very powerful card in Yami, but it also, actually, I've played a lot of pure Yami recently. I even brought it to a YCS this season, and Obedience Schooled was never the best starter in Yami. Like, it's a really good card going second, but it makes your combos really awkward going first because you're locked into beasts, and that makes playing around Nibiru a lot more difficult. Like, you can play around Nibiru a little bit, but your end board is good. Like, you can't make Herald of the Arclight, you can't make Metal Marcher, you can't make Link Spider out of the Nibiru token. Like, it makes your, going first, Obedience School legitimately is the worst starter in the deck. It's the worst one into Fuwa, into Maxi, and into Nib, which are all really good cards against Yami, and a lot of people are going to play them with Yami release. So realistically, banning Obedience Schooled isn't even that big of a deal to pure Yami. You might think it is because the card reads completely broken, but it's not that bad, really. But even more important, I feel like it promotes combo slop. That's my bigger problem with it. It's like it's a card that, like, the Mitsurugi Yami deck, for example, never played Obedience Schooled. So I'm not happy that they're getting rid of Obedience Schooled, because I feel like, that was not the problem. I think the problem would have been like something like Herald of the Arclight. Like, if I could choose one ban to balance Yami, I would not touch Obedience Schooled. I would ban Herald of the Arclight. So I'm not super happy that they chose Obedience Schooled for the ban. But it's besides the point. The thing that people are asking, and I guess some people are...
Point? Because we basically do 2/3 of rotation. Yeah, it's a little more than half. It's 2/3 of a rotation. So if we started on the axe, we would basically have the spread being placed all around the scythe, and then if it happens to be scythe first, you will already have people around it. If it's something else, you'll just come back into center and do whatever the other weapon is, right?
Okay. That probably help for that specific pattern.
So start the Mario Kart one in front of the weapon clockwise from scythe. Or you know what? A different way to put it, if that's like too confusing, it's like, what the fuck? You gotta find the scythe clockwise, all this stuff. Hang on, this is the first one, right? Okay, so we want later. Another way to put it is just position yourself so that the scythe is on your right. You position yourself so the scythe is on your right, and then you rotate to the left.
But that's the same thing.
Yeah, I know, but it's just
in different words.
It's different words. It's simpler words to say the same thing.
No, but that's harder for me.
Position yourself so the scythe's on your right. Okay, just go.
Yeah, that's harder.
Yeah, find the scythe, and go to the next weapon clockwise. Either way that you interpret it, you end up in the same position. So whatever way makes more sense for the individual.
We're doing this because we're trying to make whenever it's scythe spread into going into Proteans easier. Is that the point?
Yes.
The point is that you always finish the Mario Kart near the scythe, so that when scythe is first, everybody's able to make it into Proteans in time. Because if you finish the Mario Kart far from scythe, then it's a huge pain in the ass to get to it if it's the first one.
And we regularly have multiple people die. that if it happens.
This is.
I do think that this is worth. It's not a very difficult thing to do. We should.
Yeah, like that's an easy thing to do. Just
I'm
start
sorry.
there.
I wasn't disagreeing on it being a good or bad change. I was just asking for the purpose. That was all.
Yeah.
This also
I understand the
nicely
reasoning.
into something I want to discuss with Brisa and Sneaky when we get up. Just waiting on. Oh, Bree is here. Awesome. All right. I will get a scene and we will talk.
Vic never said ready, so that's what you're waiting on.
Oh, I could have sworn that Vic said okay.
Nope, just Rhea saying orange. So.
Okay. It's red. Thank you for the prompt replies, guys.
Were you promptly replying to?
The
Oh, it's a ready thing. Yeah.
Oh.
I think we're all ready.
9,000.
Where is Vic?
I-90K.
Oh boy. Well, good time to have that happen. I will say that. Very good time to have it happen. Actually.
There've been a lot of. I will say this. I think some of the frustration from today is just the server issues, like just tanking otherwise decent polls. There's been a lot of them.
Yep. A lot of it is also. I was talking with Misty about this. This fight is tense. I don't think it's like an exaggeration to say it's quite fast, but also not only is it fast, it forces us to do things that will attack some people's brain needs pretty fucking hard. So I was thinking about this, and I want to take steps to mitigate that. I don't want any mechanic resolutions changed, but we can do things to absorb pressure, I think. And if we can, we should. Kind of like you all heard me like very like loudly ask, I need a call on a direction for Deep Blue during the Blow to Bros, right? And the moment I got it, I could actually do that mechanic instead of overloading myself. Oh, very good idea. But yeah, I think if there's anything about this fight that feels bad, feels stressful, that any mechanic where you feel like your consistency is not where your standards said it should be, please yell very loud. That's all I want to say. Like override everybody else, make a ton of noise, demand to be heard, and we will do whatever it takes to make things work on perfect for you, because that's what we're here for, as a team.
Okay.
And also, if you want to say something, anything about any subject, and if you're not being heard, first, you can always type, and I will toss you the baton, like in a chat box. I will see it. I will make you room, and I want to make sure. On that note, let's make sure to let people intervene. I will, if necessary, start asking people to like go quiet so other people can contribute. I would not to, but if their need is great, I will do so. Okay. So like let's make sure we all collaborate instead of overriding each other or repeating each other. Okay.
Good to me.
Because I know that's been a bit of a pain point, and I've been thinking about it.
Oh, yeah, the pain point is that a question gets brought up and then 4 different people all have answers and then they want to explain those answers in full with every little detail, which is stuff that we don't need. A lot of people thinking or talking, they're thinking out loud with their rules instead of just promptly replying to questions.
And my suggestion for that, by the way, is if you have a question, nominate one person you want to answer you, and just like everybody else will shut the hell up and let them talk. And if they cannot, I will actually just serve mute them as necessary.
Yeah, or if there's any confusion or anything beyond the original explanation, and then like, trying to take it in order instead of everyone trying to say something all at once. That's all it is.
Yeah,
it's just a
absolutely.
thing.
Pointing to a specific person to say, "Hey, I want this person to tell me something." Should work well.
Make our 9th man work, dude.
Yeah.
Do some shit.
Yes.
Hey Dre, we need the raid plan for the mechanic after the stuff that we haven't seen yet.
Yeah,
No,
So,
don't tell
at
Dre
the-
to spoil us. What are you doing?
No,
So,
we need
I'll put it at the
Dre to pull
start.
it from our future polls.
So
Oh, okay.
at the start of the floor, or at the start of this fight, I was trying to chime in with like answers and suggestions for plans and things, and I was basically getting beaten, right? Just beaten to the bell repeatedly. We were saying basically the same thing, but I do have a lot of practice in explaining things.
Yes.
And trying to keep it as simple as possible in most cases. And if my explanation is not making sense to someone, right, they can ask for, can I get that, like, can you rephrase that, or can you show me a visual, something like that. Somebody else can give it a shot. But if you are looking for a concrete answer about a mechanic or like what happened on a particular pull, you do have a completely undistracted observer watching all of the stuff go down. So I am paying attention to everything happening on the pulls, and I can interpret the mechanics and stuff. And I was early on, like, things were pretty simple. I was trying to answer the questions that were coming up, and somebody was always beating me, and I was like, oh, okay, all right, we're basically saying the same thing, so I'm just gonna, rather than me talking over other people and everybody getting mad, other people are very eager to answer questions, so I'm just gonna sit back for a little while.
No, yeah, but
And then that turned into basically you guys were like doing all of the solves, and I'm just like, okay. I mean, I was gonna basically say the same thing, so I'll just like do it.
Yeah, we were like very aligned, but at the same time, that is absolutely your job. So exactly the same way that I would, like, for example, shout over anybody else trying to tell me something about tanky, right? Unless they show me something that tells me I'm wrong. You have a like permission and encouragement, right? To like take point in explaining things, and everybody else give Dre space to do so. And then if somebody needs an explanation, they will pick somebody to answer for them, and we respect their requests. Okay, and that's about it. And now we just wait to pick. Oh, I'm wondering if they got hit by a car.
It's okay. He was saying something about a news crew being in front of his house. I'm not sure what that was about.
Yeah,
That
I do
sounded
want to
concerning.
ask, but
I saw that too, but
yeah, Vic lives in
I
interesting
mean, if it's
times.
if he wants to let us know,
Yeah,
crazy
yeah.
story like that, usually I would want to tell people. So
Mm-hmm.
I think my favorite, since we're shooting the shit at this point because nothing is happening, my favorite one of those that ever happened was, sorry, I need to AFK to talk to the police. And then they came back and we asked why, and they said, oh, because I shot someone in the parking garage. And yeah, that
No?
happened. Like,
Like that's
she was trying to get to her car and someone was harassing her and she just shot him, and that was, apparently it was perfectly fine. The police were like, yeah, okay, and then she came back and finished the party. Like, I don't know, man. That was wild.
What can we say about base? I guess.
That's America, I guess.
Yeah. Like truly very beast mode stuff, you know. Casually shoot somebody and then go back to playing machines.
Anything, as far as I'm aware. But shit, man. Crazy.
Alright, I need like 1 minute to grab something.
It's
We're
okay, you
still
got like a
so-
while, I think.
I hope not a
You
while.
have an indeterminate amount of time, somewhere from 30 seconds until tomorrow. We don't know.
Ideally not tomorrow, of course.
Yeah, it would be good if we could get back in.
well, it's Vic, right?
Yeah.
So we'll give it a little bit. Oh, but I really don't. I was like, I can
You'd be getting
jump
skipped
in
a
if
lot.
it's really needed. Yeah, I can jump in. I don't want to skip the first 2 floors if it can be helped. But if Vic just disappears and you want to just
Didn't you have
go
a
into
third
Prague, then
character?
whatever.
We could just like gear your third
so-
character.
I did. I mean, I do still have a third. I do still have a third. It is still level 100. I have not been.
Oh, you haven't done
tome
the
capping
normals on it. Yeah.
I haven't done the normals. I haven't been tome capping it because I'm not actively playing, and I realized late that's like, wait, if you guys need me to sub, you might want me to sub for both splits. But at that point, like by the time I thought about it, I was like, I've already missed 2 weeks of tomes, so I'm gonna say that if you really need me to sub, we just won't do splits that week, or you can find another player to do the split run. So I have not been maintaining that third character. And then for anybody who didn't raid, yeah, for all the new people who didn't raid with us last year, my situation is like, this is my second raid. I'm doing the cutting edge, like hardcore week 1 prog with this group, and then I have a casual group of friends that I play with on my main, which is why my main is not the character that I use for this raid. I have a second one leveled for doing week 1 raiding.
Well, while we're waiting an indeterminate amount of time, my earbuds are in, but I'm gonna continue to stretch, walk around a little bit. So
I will raid check as soon as Vic returns.
whenever he gets back.
We can use this opportunity to like unwind as much as we need to. We can never post because yeah, this has been a pretty, I don't want to say draining boss, but it's very fast and it's pretty
It's
fun.
fast and it makes you run in circles and do proteans over and over again, and no one likes that.
Hey,
Like,
I
does
like
anyone
it.
like that? No one likes
Yes,
that.
no, I actually like it.
No, you don't.
No, I actually do like it.
Lying to me.
No, I genuinely do like it. Like, I do not like just do proteins and stack spreads over and over. It's super whatever. But when you add like, oh, I'm gonna fight for the uptime constantly with no breaks, that kind of slaps. Because at the point, it's not really just do basic mechanics over and over again. It's do good fight design over and over again. You know? Am I making sense here?
Him jumping around, I think that's entertaining. I think the fact that he can mix it up and do a whole bunch of different things is kind of cool. I do wish it wasn't a very precise protean in the middle of all of that. I guess is the one that I don't like, I guess.
I think the
The rest
protein is
of them are
actually more
fine.
relaxed than it looks. Like Sneaky and I have been like cheesing it a bunch.
The protean just gives me anxiety because I'll be in my position really early because I have a fairly short run to get to my spot, so I'm usually there one of the first people, and then I'm kind of trying to adjust, and then people are coming in late, and it looks like I'm dead in most of the polls, and then I'm fine, and I'm just like, okay. I'm just
that's part of what I was talking about. Is we have a short run and a very long run.
Yep.
And they're not equalized. So those guys, yeah, even when I'm watching, sometimes it's like they get in just in time to flip that snapshot around.
Yeah, and it's not even just for that one either. Like, I recall seeing on Dre's stream what me greeting a GCD on the axe looks like, and I'm legitimately in it. The circle disappears. I get out and somehow I don't get hit. It's insane.
Yeah.
Well, because also remember, so you are seeing everyone else in the party on a delay, they're on a delay even compared to what the server is seeing, because there's double the delay. There's latency from what they are doing on their machine to the server, and then the server processes it, and the server is only dealing with the latency one way, which is coming from the player, and the server processes it. But then there's a second level of latency when the server sends that information out to all of the other players in the raid. Then there's a delay in you getting that data from the server, and you're seeing twice as much latency on all the players, which is why sometimes you see what looks like players should have gotten hit and they didn't. It's because you are seeing an after image that is like a fraction of a second behind their actual position on the servers. So, and that's just the nature of MMOs. There's nothing you can do about that. Like, WoW has way more responsive servers, but there's still the fact that what you see is their latency to the server plus your latency to the server. And that total is how far behind they are. So, and that's just the nature of online games. There's nothing you can do about that.
Yeah, and it would look extremely funky. I'm also just like amazed that it feels like what's crazy. It feels that way on my end too. Like when I'm doing the thing, it feels like I'm getting out like after the snapshot has occurred, which is not something that you see always, you know.
Well then, and also in your
the axe does have a weirdly late snap. I've noticed that too.
Yeah, that's true. If you're seeing yourself get out after the snapshot, that's super weird, because that snapshot already happened before you reacted to it.
Yeah.
That just means that the way that mechanic was set up is it just has very late hit registration.
Yeah.
Sometimes that just sometimes they do that. I don't know.
There's definitely more forgiveness on those mechanics than it first appears. It's weird.
Yeah,
like,
and honestly,
you'll
I would
probably
say
see
this.
it when you get in there.
Yeah, I would say this. It reminds me of nothing so much as like PvP snapshots, because with PvP, for example, Gunbreaker has an LB, right? Which makes you spin like a top, and when you detonate it, you do like one last spin, and at the end of the spin, everything around you gets stunned and takes a bunch of damage. And like you can abuse this because you can cancel the spin, right? So you start detonating it, dash to somebody, and it will stun them in their face, which you were not able to do before they changed the PvP snapshots to be like much more delayed and matching the animations basically. I feel like that's what they did with the Tyrant. They basically gave him PvP snapshots, and it's very good. Honestly, I wouldn't want this on every boss. I'm not even gonna lie.
It's weird. It's like they do have control over the timing of hit registration. It didn't, like, the game doesn't necessarily have to work on telegraphs and ignore the visuals, but that's just how they've chosen to design most of the combat, and then every so often there's a weird exception, right?
Yeah, and like this particular fight seems to like be using that a lot, and I will say, if they had not done this, uptiming this as a melee would be somewhere between nightmarish and impossible, depending on your GCD. So it's extremely welcome. They made it so that it's like it's challenging, but it can be very consistent if you get good at it. It's very nice.
If you get the GCD in the right spot, you can catch him as he leaves, and then get to him before you can get to his new position before you roll the GCD all the way. So like you don't lose anything.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I think this is going to be easier on slower. Well, Vic said he needs a couple more minutes. But...
No, Vic
started the ready check.
Oh, Vic started the ready check. Okay, thanks. Awesome.
I didn't realize Vic was back.
Yeah, Vic's just back. Yeah. Vic, did you shoot somebody and have to tell the police about it?
Wait, what?
This is a joke that Misty shared. Don't worry about it.
Oh, we were wondering why there was a news crew out in front of your house because you said that.
Yeah.
It was just a. They were trying to find my mom to do like a. They wanted to do an interview about something they were doing. Something about stolen mail. I don't know.
Oh my God, we're in.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's back. It's time to go back to raiding.
Yeah. All right.
Yay.
So one last thing before I hit the bell, Sneaky and Chris also. You know that mechanic where like we have to drop like configures around the arena, the Void Stardust mechanic.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to do something starting in this instance. I want us to compact on me after we finish the Protean Scythe, just in case, because like if it is the last one of the set, this makes it so we all drop configures together, and then we can just move around the boss, and that time it's very, very easy.
Sure.
And nobody has to be.
Okay.
Okay.
Got missed.
That's all. I will cut it out if I can.
By the way, did we also mention changing the starting point?
Yes.
I think it's
No,
already.
We're making sure it's
Well,
everybody.
I was not here.
Okay.
Great, go ahead.
Let me actually pull up the visual. My stream should still be up, right? So, as long as my stream's still working, that'll make it easier. The idea is to start the Mario Kart rotation from.
Okay, there you go. Thanks.
Yeah. I know. I was scrubbing through the video and looking for the poll. So start the Mario Kart rotation from the weapon, the first weapon clockwise of the scythe. Let me see. Is this the one that has? Yeah, this is the one that has Stardust. So this is actually perfect because this is an example where you're already in the right spot.
Okay.
Here's the scythe. Put the scythe like it is in this. It's behind the boss on the right, and basically stand in front of the next weapon clockwise, because what happens is you finish the rotation right in front of the scythe, and that means that if it's spread, you spread around the scythe. In this case, it wasn't, but if it had been spread, the scythe is right here, and that puts everybody as close as possible so that you can get in for the Protean if scythe is first.
Right, and then at that point, like Sneaky can stay.
And if it's
at
something
the edge
else,
of the...
it's whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, this makes sense to me. Does it make sense to you, Sneaky?
Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
So as long as one person knows exactly where that is, everybody else can just follow them. Okay.
You got it, bud.
That is the hardest part of that, is just spread into Protean.
Right, because on some of those pulls, the spread was away from the scythe, and those people had a really hard time getting back. So if the spread is around the scythe, it'll be much easier.
First, I shall take your measure.
It's good to be back, Arcadion.
Show me your footwork.
Why does he want to look at my feet?
That's quite true.
Light parties first, it'll be stacked after.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Alright, look out for the side.
This one has Mario Kart.
There is much more to
Start in front of X. In front of X.
It's gonna be double stack. My party. Guardian.
We were doing anything there, so I didn't put it out. Good job, everybody, though.
Oh, the challenger's
Except
holding
for
their
Kill
own.
That's a good.
Oh yeah, I literally couldn't.
No, yeah, it's fine.
It has been a long
I think we
time
just need
since
one
I've
hit on that.
enjoyed myself so.
Yep.
Okay. If it's spread like that, it's really fucking hard to do.
How about this?
Yeah. I can toss both my mitigators into this mechanic actually and mitigate everything and increase it this one.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy,
Okay,
and he's never
I'll get to the meeting, Vic.
I will be everything.
Spread.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Oh,
Yeah.
the pierces!
Nobody noticed the axe being summoned.
I bolted it at any time, but it pierces inward. Okay.
No, but everybody was focused on recovering.
Boking gets rid of transcendence.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what.
Yeah, I had both.
I was hoping that people would move away from me while I was hard casting rays, but
That's a lack. Oh, well.
Yeah, and I wasn't saying anything, and then when I realized like a couple seconds passed, I'm like, nobody has called out the spread for axe yet. And then I just did it myself, but it was too late.
I mean, I just thought
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
I was
saw it.
Sneaky, who was not near me, and I thought I was okay.
First,
And then I was
shall
not.
take your measure.
Well, you and me are the only ones I need to worry about.
It was just because I was second in a row. I jumped up early.
Yeah.
Show me your footwork.
Guardians and light parties. Stop.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched. Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Put the sack to your right.
There is much more to come.
Start on sword.
now she's gonna always give us
Double
attack.
Double stack and axe. Double stack.
Guardians. Light party.
Come back onto me, everybody. Good. And then the road. Hey! Good job, everybody. Yeah, that feels a lot better, I think.
Oh, the challengers holding their own. It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
What's up, yours?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Let's do this one.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior. I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Rotating left for fun.
Yep.
Stop. My parties.
Oh, come on. Ow.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Rip Rezzers.
Oh, fuck. GG.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Okay. Those people who were streaming in Discord, can you double check because a bunch of them are no longer up. Only two.
Dre,
Yeah, only two.
whose
people
are still
streaming.
working?
I'll put mine back up. I don't know if I probably closed it when we were on break.
Yeah, Vic and Peter are the only two that are still up. Yeah.
Oh, okay. As long as mine's still working.
I can put mine back up.
At long last, the decisive match against the grand
You
champion!
keep doing jumping jacks again in life, by the
Will
way.
the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
It's so fun for the room.
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Back first. Gonna do light parties after. Light parties. Arcadion.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Lord.
Back. Arcadion. My parties.
Back them to me.
It's gonna be stack after.
We will be ready.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own!
It's so much better.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself
We're getting
so.
more people into the stack there too. We're having trouble getting people into the stack.
How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never rested a beat.
Red.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Don't want to die, so yeah.
Rib this.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
My parties.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Arcadion. Stack. Arcadion. Stack.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
So delayed. Damn!
Ooh.
My reign
Okay,
is
well.
absolute! I will
Basically delayed for like 5 seconds.
Ow.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks
Just a
even
sword.
more tyrannical than before.
White party stood at the sword. It did not go well.
Yeah, yeah. That's okay. That wasn't us.
What happened?
Okay. I
I
have
don't
definitely
think our
gotten
light party
sneaked there. Yeah.
Oh, I was fine.
At long last, the decisive match.
I will say, Peter, we are kind of using you as a beacon for that.
Will the
So
challenger triumph?
don't stand directly on the edge of the no-no zone. It's not good for the rest of us.
Don't you use a beacon? Use his movement or sword or whatever.
I would just recommend over respecting it. Spread. Over respect it rather than under. Yeah, even if it
Not
even
even
if it
that.
takes time.
I can't read it very well. I need a body go.
Yeah, so the range does
I'm like
just over
live casting my way over. So I'm not always there, like, as early as I'd like to be.
Gonna be stack out. My party's out there.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much
Start
more
from
to
X.
come.
It's gonna be stacked out. Maybe light parties out there.
Not even close, but you come back. Good. Nothing easy.
Oh, the challenger's holding
I was
their own.
declining that, by the way. We're very, very complicated. I didn't want to interrupt you.
Yeah, I would
It has
imagine
been a
it's
long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Light party.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Light party stacked. Guardian. Guardian again. Stack.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
I'll be in front.
It's only. Your signs.
Mechanic.
hold up.
directly
Something
north.
first.
So
Something
melee,
first.
melee goes under.
Oh, right. This thing has to be.
Oh.
You could just use one.
Oh no, this is first.
Yeah, Van moves. Van
Yeah,
moves.
okay. Lesson learned, lesson
Yeah.
learned. In my defense, we can only go in there. Let's get it.
I got Barry. Back
Melee
is starting
scene,
at
melee scene, melee scene.
4.
Melee scene.
Melee's in.
Stack.
Debate.
Stack at 4. Rocks. Rocks at 2 and 3. Rocks at 2 and 3. Stack at 4.
3, so you go in, take it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Where's the tank?
Pretty off.
There's the
You
tank.
can have both tanks in front for that one.
Ranged bait. Ranged bait. Rocks at 2 and 4 this time. Stack at 3.
Why are you going up there? What the hell?
Hiding here.
Because I got tips for that. Okay.
Okay,
So. Yeah.
I don't know.
No. That was a mistake. The mechanic moves very fast, and Vic got. I'm pretty sure if you get a boulder bait, if you get a meteor bait, you are not eligible for the stack. And the issue is the next pair for meteor baits need to go in like right after the stack fires. So I don't think Vic got a meteor bait, and so Vic was eligible for the stack, and he got the stack instead. And you just have to be ready. The next pair has to be ready to go in right after the separate resolves.
All right. I think that all those.
I will double check.
The tank buster cannot come and find like where we're doing the.
Right, which is exactly why we're doing all of the non-tank stuff on inner cards, so that the cardinals can stay open for the tanks to go pick up tethers. But
Okay.
Tanks, yeah, go to your cardinal according to your priorities. Go to the first cardinal in your priority list, pick up the tether there. You should be able to hit boss from that cardinal.
Yeah, so we'll be waiting on D and Correct on C, correct?
Yes. So
Yeah,
the question is, if the tether comes from B, do you want me to stay on B, or do you want me to go back to C, or what?
No. So the idea is, like, Van is kind of starting between DNA-ish,
Yeah.
and his priority is DAB, right?
Yeah.
You're starting between B and C, and you're going counter. Go to the first portal in your priority list and pick up that tether, and then stay on the cardinal that portal's on until it resolves,
That's
and
what I
then
wanted to make
return.
sure.
Yeah, until it hits you, and then return and do it again, and just do that 3 times in a row.
That's what I want to make sure. If do you want me to go back to C after I pick the tether, or do you want me to stay on the cardinal that I get the tether from?
Yeah, stay on it. You don't have to reset until after that one hits you, and then pick up the next one, right?
Okay.
There's no rush. I don't think for tanks that there's that much of a rush.
Well, in that case, Carissa, you were putting your tether through where the stack had to stand.
Yeah,
which
yeah,
meant you would not keep your tether.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly,
If
which is why I'm
anyone else
saying,
had come over.
you're always gonna take the buster.
Yeah, I do my
like
priority. I do
near
my
your
priority. I
portal.
just didn't know where you want me to stand with the buster.
Stay near the portal that it's coming from until it
Okay.
hits you, and then reset.
Okay, there we go. That's all we needed.
Yeah.
You're good to go, Missy?
I just like to have conversations finished before we pull, so I'm not going to hit ready until we are done talking.
Alright, I'm just reviewing.
Yeah, and I will keep the boss notes next time, don't worry.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
Okay, so what happened previous pull is the tanks got the second set of meteor baits.
First, I shall take your measure.
And Ray already expressed that they knew that they didn't need it.
So, I just had to like maintain distance and then Greaser has to go out.
Yeah, and ranged need to be ready to go in right after they take the stack.
Show me your footwork.
Arcadion needs to stop.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
You dodge the stack.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Axe.
Okay, light parties after this. Back.
Back to me for a second.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
Yeah, I would try to be calling that so.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
All the melee to make sure that, and honestly, everyone keep them out of the way so that we can actually do our little.
How about this?
Yeah, Rose can do whatever they like. If it helps him, by all means, join us.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted justice.
Party's back.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Arcadion. Gonna be double kill. Light party.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
I am at enough health.
Oh, I
No,
didn't
it wasn't. It wasn't a big error or anything. It's just unfortunate. There were two people too close on the.
Yeah, we lost both Rhea and Vic, and the light party stacks just aren't.
And then things just cascaded. Yeah. Okay. Well, it wasn't a misunderstanding. It was just slightly mispositioned.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Party's back.
Show me your footwork.
First. It's gonna be Arcadion into stack. Light parties.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Finally.
And there's the reason we do it this way.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I went over
with a vengeance.
Light parties. Back. I'll get
The meat plan works!
Alright.
I don't have meat for these, but I trust you guys with it.
Oh, the challengers holding their own. It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this? Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. No more holding back.
Man. Can't have shit in Detroit. What the fuck?
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Wait, burn.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Stop. Light parties.
Lucky light parties.
Stop.
Oh. Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Tornadoes.
My reign is absolute! I will not lose!
Oh, that was so close.
Thank you,
close, baby!
Very Still me.
That is not worth that greed.
No, I actually didn't even greed. If I could greed, Peter dies. I actually went back.
Okay, you can greed, you're just slow.
No.
Barry had plenty of health.
Okay. Ooh, let's see.
Sorry, I was busy knitting the whole rest of that.
We got shit to do. I will hold in the north. Everybody else go to position for out when he's up here.
I'm going like D.
Oh, yeah, D to 1. D. Yeah.
A direct hit! But there's still
I'm gonna let everybody do their eyes on that. I don't know how people like to do it.
no
Stack us.
challenging
Melee
me.
shield,
Melee in. Got it, cool.
Okay. Rocks on 2 and 4. Or 3, I mean. Stack of 4, and then ranged go in.
Ranged in?
Ranged in. Alright. Rocks at 2 and 4, stack at 3.
Nope.
Ah!
And then healers.
Peter team.
Okay.
Bait.
Oh, that fuck to get back in. Okay.
Well,
We got
stack
it, hide behind
at
it.
3
Hide
again.
behind here.
Stacks
Hide
at 3
behind
again.
Oh, I gotta be here.
And they're down.
Yeah,
Can
well,
I
I-
recover from this?
Okay.
Oh, I'm getting one.
Okay,
Somebody get this one.
No. So, Rian, you were originally in the right spot.
I will not yield my throne!
Barry, wait. Oh, I was gonna ask you to.
Pieces, and I thought I was supposed to, I had it
great,
the
I'll be
first
great,
time,
I'll be
and
great,
then,
I'll be great.
yeah.
What a display!
Wait.
He's unleashed
Hey, we got
the
it.
full
Get me
Res
to
healers?
Okay.
Res healers?
I got him.
We're back.
We're gonna split arena? I think.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Now, forward!
Over here, Connor.
I'm with you.
Whatever, as long as we see more. As long as we see more.
Oh, he's
Okay, I'm gonna
going to
heal.
need urgent repairs.
Stay close to the edge so that you can heal each other.
I'm gonna get Barry. I'm gonna
Oh,
okay.
attempt to do this.
That there's. It has to be diagonal. It has to be diagonal, guys.
Well, yeah, I know.
No, I think these are resolving after. Yeah, they're resolving after.
Okay.
Oh.
You need to launch yourself to the
The
farthest.
others resolve after. Okay.
Yeah, launch yourself into the farthest corner from your portal. That's how you resolve that.
Okay, that's awesome.
Okay, so
which
not
means
just straight across.
yeah, which means if you're already tethered to a portal from the other side, you don't want to change platforms. You want to go to the corner that's closer on your platform and then get launched down the length to the side that's farther. Everybody wants to end up on the farthest corner right after they get launched. Before that, during the meteor mechanic, so you were in the right spot at the start, and then
you say 3, and I was like, wait, I thought it was 4, and then moved. Sorry, there's a lot of
yeah,
voices
we were talking
going
about
off.
the other person. I think the person who was supposed to be dropping meteors was kind of hesitating and out of position, and you adjusted for them.
Okay.
But they were actually the one that was out of position. You were correct. In fact, so if we're doing this consistently, where we are always starting the line stack pointed at 4, that means everybody's position for where they're dropping meteors is totally consistent. So Sneaky is always they're picking up the first meteor, dropping it at 3. You're always picking up the second meteor, dropping it at 4. And then it was Barry is group 1 healer, right?
Yes,
correct.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just trying to keep that straight. Barry is always picking up third meteor and dropping that at 3 as well. And then the group 2 players.
Why I went back was I didn't want to drop it on the other meteor.
It was the other player was being slow. They were out of position. You were fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
But I will always drop mine on 4, correct?
Yeah, you always pick up the second set and then drop it at 4.
Okay.
And the rest of the time you are following the stack around and being in the stack.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Right.
Everybody else is
For the
consistent.
tanks, I do want to make one small suggestion for the tanks. Do not try to pick up the tether off the meteor. The meteor is irrelevant. Pick the tether up off the portal.
Yeah. It will be much easier if you follow the portal priority and then grab the tether at its source.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a question for Eve. Do you need both tanks with you guys in the stack, or is this one tank okay?
Great question.
You're not doing anything else.
Yeah. No, yeah, we should be fine with only one tank if needed. Is there a reason that you want to split off, or is it just to save on mitt, or is it like what's up?
Yeah. I was asking because now that we've got the stuff beforehand a bit more cleaned up, I was thinking about sending the bow light there on the previous buster, which lets me save everything for these mids, and I can just stay out and Carissa can get it and then return to Charlie, essentially, if I understand correctly.
I would
only
think...
the first person takes the wild charge.
Yes.
So both tanks can be
wrong with the meteor, by the way.
What was that?
I said Vic asked what he did wrong with the meteor, by the way.
Oh.
Let me see. Let me
finish this line of thought we're on right now.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Well, it's in.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, the only one tank in front is the one taking the brunt of it, so I'm not really. I think we'd be fine to only have one tank in that stack if that's what needs to be done.
No.
Okay.
I say have both tanks in the front. Just have one tank in the front, and the other tank just in the stack.
I would agree with that because an extra person in the stack splits the damage an extra way. Everybody takes less damage from that.
Okay, does it hit hard enough on everybody else that you want it? That's what I want to know.
Well, it's not that. It's you're not doing anything else, right? So take the stack to split the damage an extra way, and then go to
basically
your
my
position.
concern is not doing anything else is actually a pivotal part of the strat because it means 0 movement, 0 chance of getting a meteor and disrupting things essentially.
Well, you shouldn't get a meteor because you shouldn't be inside the hitbox.
Yeah.
You should always be max melee as a tank.
Yeah. Okay, I will be there. All right.
So it's just an extra share of the damage. So okay, so I'm watching Misty and Sneaky did that right. And then we had I don't know if Anna Crease were more in front, but whatever. There was a tank in front. That's what mattered. Okay, Vic, you went to the right spot for the boulder.
Yeah, no,
that's
Vic,
correct.
Yeah, Vic did it correctly.
Yeah, Vic did it correctly. So what happened here is that, yeah, Rhea, you got it, and you initially went to the left, and that was correct. And then I think you tried to, looks like you were dodging the stack line, but the stack line is supposed to be behind the boulder. The stack line's supposed to be on the right. So you just stay on the left. Trust. I mean, that stack is, you're in the stack position right now. The stack is in the correct spot. So just trust that the people will get there. And if they don't, that's their mistake, not yours.
Alright, I wasn't sure. I thought like maybe I was in the wrong part of the pattern mentally or something. So
No, people were just being slow because people are still figuring out, each step. So they were just slow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Vic is correct. And then at this point, healers would go in, and okay, so here's what happened.
I know
Carissa...
exactly what happened. I've known what's wrong the whole time because I saw the meteor go off and I panicked and ran to the right instead of running through to get inside the hitbox. That's what happened because the meteor is a very big AOE when it takes the stack marker.
Watch what I do.
Yeah, I know. I need to just I need to go in, not around to the side. I just panicked.
Okay, and just to verify something,
that is scary.
Yeah, and just to verify
something, it's what you have to do.
Yeah, for the sake of my own solving, just to verify something, if I circle around the boss's hitbox, I'm not going to steal it, right? No. Or do I have to
not as long as you're outside of the
As long as you're outside the hitbox, you're fine. So stay max melee the whole time.
Yeah.
So here's what happened. As far as the timing goes, let's see. We're gonna go forward a little bit. So let's see what the timing is. Tank busters hit. Stack fires. Once the stack fires, the next pair needs to go into the hitbox, and tanks do not be in the hitbox. So when these portals appear, when the next portals appear, you want to at least wait until the next marker set has gone. If you want to cross through, that'll be fine, but only once the next pair of markers has been assigned. And now you should be safe to go through.
I can work with this. Alright.
Yeah. I do think it's actually really scary for the stack people because it looks like the tether is in the way. The tank is going to be picking up the tether behind us, so we should not be hesitating because of the tether.
What Carissa did here, of just going to the portal and grabbing it from the portal, is exactly what you want to do.
Yep.
I think that was just damage. Oh yeah, Carissa was just low and didn't get healed. That was just low damage.
At last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
By the way, Carissa, apologies for overriding your rep here. I'm just trying to test how I'll count KDs without mitigations like adding an opposing.
I saw your up and I was about to push mine. Like, oh, I see it. Okay.
Show me your.
No, it's yours. It's yours. I was just testing for a couple tools. How do I dial in my order? That's the evolving kind of person right there.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Forward.
Stack first. Stack first. The Arcadion. Arcadion. The life parties.
Compact to me? Good enough. Definitely good enough. Good enough.
That is perfect.
The challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time
Just
since I've
remember, even without
enjoyed
the
myself
fall,
so.
that stack on Van is always right after you resolve the third weapon. Just go straight to the stack point.
How about this?
I will keep calling, but just in case I miss.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back.
Instead of Carib Dystopia, can we have Carib Utopia?
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Guardians again. Stop.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Tornado.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant!
I don't like how close Vans is to me every time.
If you're only gonna be behind Tornado, will be there though. I will be bowling this.
Yeah, save mitts for Meteor Rain.
Oh, there's no need to reset. I'm already.
Until Fire and Fury cast starts.
Oh no.
Yes, an easy pattern.
I feel like
A direct hit! But they're still standing!
Stack southwest.
Folly of challenging me on
Nobody
a
in
hunt.
yet. Wait, Millie's in, yes, but stack
Millie's
southwest. Yeah.
Next will be ranged at 2 and 4.
back behind this meteor.
Ranged at 2 and 4. Keep it close, Brandon. This is just gonna be a
Ranged immediately in.
healer's in. Healer's in.
Ah, fuck!
Oh wait.
Yeah, it's
Back
really
over here.
gnarly. I get you.
I stole it here.
Yeah, no.
Been felled with a vengeance!
Yeah, we have a line of 2, unfortunately.
Not ideal.
Yeah, that should have been the range based one. This should have been the healer one. Healer's the last.
I know. Got it.
Okay, I'm waiting.
This only 2 rocks.
Actually, you know what? You're gonna heal him.
I'll be now. I'll be now.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full
Cool.
might of the
Good luck with
behemoth!
this.
Light Party 1 Delta, Light Party 2 Bravo.
Yep. We're gonna need some. I'm gonna miss this.
No!
How could you, Vic? That was evil.
It's funny though.
I'm trying to help.
I'm just gonna hard cast Rio. Yeah, they tether on me, so I'm just gonna chill.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Fire
The tower's
breath.
exploding.
Oh, those are drops.
So those are 2-man towers. If we don't have bodies, then they will explode.
Yeah.
90k dot ticks are.
Was that front and back?
Yes, I agree, Ria.
Yes.
Yes.
We should.
Yes. Light Party 1 left, Light Party 2 right, easy.
Or now we keep rolling.
Yeah.
And then also.
Someone was calling out healer's bait, but it was range bait.
No, not on the. No,
Healers. It's melee, ranged, and healers, right? Oh, okay.
It's fast.
Also, Teresa, I sympathize completely with what happened there.
The thing
happens before the first one, so the second stack is the healer running.
Okay, so after first stack, range run in. After second stack, healer run in.
Yes. Yeah. Yes, because melees.
Because the melees are in before the first stack.
Before the first stack. Yeah.
Okay.
You do have to be like pretty quick.
Yep. Pretty.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched! Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Gonna be double stack. There's a Protean next. Light party.
Come back to me.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance? Oh, the challenger's holding their own. It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Making sure you have something to heal.
With what HP? With what MP?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted
I'm just gonna sit here and wait for my MP.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior. I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Stack. Into Protean. The light part. The staff.
Ooh. Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed! My reign is absolute! I will not lose! The tyrant altered his form! He looked even more tyrannical than before!
I got no units.
I'll get pick.
You're gonna roll like this, Dan?
Yes, I will go there. So everybody else clear out from me.
Then I'll okay.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
Breather while this.
Yeah, we got a recovery.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Van holding it until Fire and Fury cast. Easy pattern.
Southwest. Move out southwest.
A direct hit!
Melee's in. Stack southwest.
Know the folly
of challenging me unenhanced.
After this, ranged in. Stack southeast. Keep it close.
Yep.
We're up done.
Healers in.
Healers in. Healers in. Okay, drop that one southeast. Stack southwest. Alright. Next stack will be southeast. Next stack southeast, and then everyone to 2. Everyone to 2.
I will not yield.
Behind the third rock.
Okay.
We can get some options, but yeah.
Just play it safe.
Yeah, just chill.
I'm waiting for this before I take this raid.
What a display of power!
We got it. There's party.
Light party?
The Delta.
Like birdies?
Might into Delta.
Yeah, a little bit of mix, I think.
Bravo.
Give me some minute.
Yeah, we will send all the names.
Now, fall!
Because it hurts!
We actually not that much.
Okay.
Well, it killed me at one
Split
point.
the
So
rig in half.
I have full health.
Going to need urgent repairs.
Okay. Priority given to people who have tethers. If you don't have a tether, fill a tower.
Everyone has to take a tower. It's 8 people.
Yeah, it's two people stuck.
Did I make it? I did not make it.
Are these lines?
Yeah, dodge the lines. Meteors. I'm assuming we have to drop meteors somewhere. Or it does something.
So there's no way to avoid getting hit by one of them. So you just have to avoid getting hit by more than one. And it looks like dragging them straight will not be enough.
No, it has to be diagonals. I
Stretch them.
mentioned this earlier. So
They-
you need
yeah,
to.
yeah. They have to be. Yeah, exactly. Diagonals, and you will get hit by one. But make sure that you're only getting hit by one. So the players with tethers need to avoid the things that are pre-positioned, and the players without tethers can take one hit. Be out on the edges, right? Don't be where they all cross.
For
But
the
there's
fire,
also fire breath.
yeah, for the fire drops.
I'm gonna take a look here. I had a pretty good POV. Like, I stayed
Awesome.
alive for a long time, I mean.
You can also look at my POV of how
And
I
you can
died.
also see how far you have to stretch the tethers as well, because I was able to, like, kind of figure out where that stretch point would be, though where I was standing was unsafe.
Okay, so,
Yeah, you wanna.
So when
and I
Trey
see
looks,
you.
I want to ask a question to Sneaky. Sneaky, how do you want us to handle the puddle drops? Do you have a preferred spot where we would stack and then drop together? Because I think that is the best solution we can do.
We could go together, but I mean, first of all, we have to both have puddles. But second,
I think we get them automatically. Do they target everybody?
do we all get it? I don't know.
Do we all get what?
Fire puddles.
Yeah.
For
Wait,
when?
I'm not sure. Here, let's go one thing at a time.
Okay,
So
yeah.
I do have
Come back to Sega,
Rhea's POV up, right? So yeah, just one make at a time. For starters, Rhea and Barry, you guys, I think should be swapped for the towers, because Barry, you do want to be on the left of the platform, but you're going to get there by taking the tower on the right and getting launched to the left.
That's what I did, though.
That is what you did? Okay.
That is what
Rhea,
I did for this example, yeah.
Okay. Rhea, you want to be on the far side on the right to stretch as far as possible. So you could also stand in the tower on the right and get launched across. And that takes care of the two players in the right tower. The players who do not get tethers are going to be... They are flexing for the players that do. So let the players who have the tethers find their positions, like figure out which tower to be in, and then flex into the spots that are left over.
Yeah, because in my example, I was across, so I went to that right tower.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I think we do not need We do not need to spread these tethers into separate towers. What matters more is where those players end up. So it's totally fine if we have both of these towers on the right, or both these tethers on the right and both of the untethered on the left. That's fine.
I was gonna say there was so much time before the tethers actually went off. I'm gonna be honest. We could probably just assign towers to people.
Well,
like
relative to.
Yeah.
I suppose, yeah, you could do that too,
Like,
and then solve it after. But the trick
long
is,
it takes for the tether to go off.
Yeah, it won't even resolve until
it's like at the
after
end of the
this next
mechanic.
chunk.
Yeah.
And here,
that's true.
Yeah.
I probably should have walked across though, but like, yeah.
The trick though is that you do have to make sure that after the launch there are still 4 players on either side, right?
Yeah.
So the launch needs to keep a 4-4 split, and I think the easiest way is to just let the tethers go to their ideal spots, and then the untethered players will flex, because there is a lot of time.
Okay.
And then, yeah, you do have a bunch of these baits. It looks like every single player is getting one.
Well, yeah.
Because when these appear, yeah, everybody got one.
It's only me and Van have the marker. Oh no, right there. Okay.
Yeah.
The marker.
Yeah, untethered people get the marker.
The boss.
The marker, I think, is fire breath.
Yeah, he fire breaths from
Yeah,
the boss.
can you wind it like a tiny bit, Trey, so I can see something about my initial positioning?
From the boss.
Yeah, from the boss, fire breaths.
Okay. It might be. Where were the closest ones? Maybe?
So
we may have been.
Huh? Where were the ones?
Wait. So if we have. So you okay? For starters, can't be on the back of this platform at all because there's a meteor going across, and I'm pretty sure on the same thing on the other side. Can't be on the back of that platform. There's a meteor going down the length of it. These portals here. Again, I know people don't like referring to old fights, but Queen Eternal Ice Phase. You take them to the opposite side. So, for example, Rhea's portal is on the right, so Rhea would go to the left. And if your portal is center, you take your tether far. If your portal is far, like your portal's on the edge, you take your tether center. So Rhea's would go all the way to the left. Like this is column 3, should go to column 1. Whoever has this tether, it's one of the... Okay, that's Van. This tether, I think you want to position... Right? Actually, wait, why doesn't it... Is that not far enough to stretch it? You had to go further to stretch it?
Oh, yeah, you do.
I gotta go all the way to 4, basically. You will see at the end of the... If you check my pub also, you will see that I basically go to 4 and it finally stretches.
You have to go that far.
Okay, ooh, they're so wide, too!
Can I propose an idea that might help simplify it?
Yeah.
Okay, go back to my POV. So, I think we should literally just have static assigned towers. We go to wherever we need to go depending on your tether, or if you're flexing. I'm not sure what to do about the flexing, but like, I think like once we find our spots where it's still 4 and 4 split, we should stack back right in front of the boss, and then we should bait those fire AoEs out to where we need to spread to stretch our tower. Because we all have towers in different spots, so nobody should be going to like the same place that be overlapping. Like my line tether's not lined up with, I think, Van's, which is the one that's coming from the portal right next to me. They're not lined up at all. They're all in separate spots.
Close.
Yeah, it's not lined up.
These,
because...
one line is far, one line is close. Okay.
Yeah, and I would say
I think
that's
like right here,
because
we should all stack in front of the boss, and then we should bait the.
I want to note one thing, guys, before we proceed any further, and it's really important. Rewind just a little to when Misty's arrived, right? Like 5 seconds, I think.
What are you looking at?
Watch Misty. She dies, and I think that Tether is going to pass to me.
Oh, it was. It was on her.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that because otherwise it's going to be garbage in, garbage out. So basically,
so you didn't. Oh, you didn't start with one. Yeah, you didn't.
No, I was a feeder, and then
there was a death. So.
Yeah, I just want to note that because I want to do another pool where nobody dies from this and see what info we get. Okay. And then we elaborate as well.
since we can't control who gets tethers and we don't know how many will spawn to each side, it's probably 2 to each side.
Okay.
But like, do we want to just have
Probably.
everybody ride the lightning over just so that it's always 4 and 4?
Wait, what?
No.
Can I request we start pulling soon?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't. No, because if you're all over the opposite side, you have to stay on your side.
You have to stay on the same side.
Oh, okay, so that does not work.
It's relative to whatever.
So, go ahead.
Can you see the initial setup? How people
Yeah, it was. So at the initial setup, it was one person had a tether coming from behind, so same platform. One person had a tether coming from the other platform. So one of those tethers needs to cross, and the other needs to stay. So you're also going to need a. Well, actually, no. Wait a second. If only one person from each side switches, then all the flexes can just stay on the same platform.
Correct.
Okay, so my proposal is everyone will have a static assigned tower. So me and Vic will take the northeast tower because that's your corner colors. Everyone goes to their color corner for the tower. And the only decision you need to make is if you need your if you need to go to the other side to resolve your tether, you position in your tower to get down to the other side. Otherwise, you stay on your platform.
Yeah. Including, so all untethered players will stay on their own platform.
Yes, the only thing you need to do is just position yourself in your static assigned tower.
That is much simpler. Agreed. So the
Then we
important
resolve
thing,
everything else after.
the important thing then is how these tethers are going to be positioned. So like I said,
we need more data.
Hit by 2.
Yeah.
Pull again, and I'll.
As soon as Big is back.
I'll put a dagger
Big,
in the other.
can you hear me?
No.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Just randomly my case, but my connection doesn't drop, so I don't know.
Yeah, no worries. I just wanted to say that I saw what you typed about having an idea. We'll go over it as soon as this pool is over, just because I want to have like data where nobody like eats themselves into the void. And once we
I'm
have that,
sorry, the void was calling to me.
No, I know. You're a Darknet. The Edge was calling tonight. I get it.
So, before we pull, I just want to put the order of events together. So, the arena splits were in light parties. The people who don't have tethers stay on their platform. The people who do have tethers resolve as needed for their tether.
Depends on the tether. Depends on your tether.
Yeah, well, yes, that's why I said it depends on... Resolve depend on your tether. And then we meet under the boss's hitbox to bait the AoEs and then stretch your tether. And then we'll just go from there. That's what we're testing.
And we figure out what to do with Fire Breath also.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I said. We're gonna meet under the boss's hitbox, bait the AoEs out. Or is Fire Breath not those AoEs?
Fire Breath resolves at the same time as the tethers.
Yeah. Fire Breath is my take. I'm gonna say this. For Fire Breath, I want another pool, and we will see, because we don't have info, right?
I want to test what we know right now, and then we can see from there what happens.
Yeah, try to do what we decided of like stretching the tethers and see how Fire Breath kills us, and we learn from it.
Fire Breath people, make sure you are not standing in the way of the tethers.
Yeah, I can already. So go ahead and pull. I already have a pattern in mind, but it's going to be hard to describe, so I'm going to draw a picture.
Yeah, that's why we battle.
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Like party back. Back.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
party's next. Stop.
Contact them just in case. You'll have to see.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
I don't know what happened there.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Watching the spreads go off and people's health just not move is...
Yeah.
It was very good.
Oh, it's Trinity time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back.
Red Utopia.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Stop. Into light party. Into stock.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Tornado.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Hopefully it was fun for Peter.
Yes, it was.
Alright.
All those chemicals, that's fine.
That was Mitch.
Gotta press one or two buttons.
Right away from me.
Also press buttons.
Right.
Van will keep it pointed north until Fire and Fury. Awful pattern. Wait, not so awful. Not terrible. Doable.
High levels of gaming required for the pattern.
I'm just gonna try to get...
Tanks out, folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Well, we can't do another one. Fuck.
No, I can get it. I can get it. Well, I can distract myself. Oh, they got it. They got it.
No, the range got it.
I got it.
On.
Healer's in.
Oh.
Ooh! Mine's just too close to the other row.
Okay, so they can, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I figured.
Can the first melee rock put it in a bit closer?
Yeah.
Because there's just not much room all the way in that corner.
Gotcha.
Cool. We'll go again.
I was trying to keep it like as max melee as possible because didn't want it to be in the hitbox.
Outside the hitbox, not...
At long last, the decisive
As long as the center of the boulder is outside the hitbox is good enough.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
This gives more room to the ranged and healer to place meteor without overlap.
Take your measure. Show me your footwork.
First. Back next. What party is?
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
It's gonna be a double stack. Just kind of safe. Birdie and next. Into light birdie.
Come back to me. Fine now.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
Risa and Vic having a good time?
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back.
Yeah, now we hold
Prepare
forward.
yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Stack. Stack into light party. Light parties.
I don't know where I was.
Light parties again. It's gonna be Ferdian. Hello.
I got bumped by a tornado.
Oh, I was wondering what
way
was up
more
with that.
sense.
Yeah. I was
Honestly,
like, Peter
cool.
got turned around. Nah, no way.
Okay. Check stretch channel real quick.
Okay.
And this is base. If you've done Queen Eternal Extreme, this is Ice Phase, Icicles, Queen Eternal Extreme. The idea, all of the yellow lines are the various tethers that are coming from the portals. Those positions are assigned. Whatever tether you get, you are going to the opposite corner of that portal. And then the reds are the flexing players who are each getting a fire breath, who are just going to stand. There should be a gap between the line that is coming out of the portal in your corner and the line that is coming at you from the opposite corner. There should be space between them, so you're going to try to find that space and point your fire breath down those.
I don't think that will work for the bottom half because when I was in the bottom half and I had a tether, I had to essentially go almost to the corner to get my tether stretched. And having it where the bottom half people are at the wall or as close to the boss as possible isn't going to stretch it enough.
The thing is, there's only really two places you could go, and you either go to where I put the tethers, which is more distance to the side, or you go where I put the fire breaths, right? We swapped those tethers with the fire breaths, which is more distance downward.
If we swap those, it would be fine.
But you're gaining distance. You're gaining distance in the downward direction, but you're losing distance in the sideways direction, and it's going to end up basically the same. I'll look at the footage one more time to see, because it's the inner ones that matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
yes.
Okay, well, Dre
Well,
looks. Let's keep going.
here's the trouble.
Yeah,
No,
I
here's
wanna
the
go.
trouble with the poll that we have here. The two players connected to the inner portals did not cross each other. You will get more distance if you cross each other. Right now, they
Okay.
are on the same side as their portal. You need to make X's.
Okay, yeah, that's
Okay.
simple enough.
If you make an X, you'll have more distance.
Okay, in that case, before we go in, let's make sure I understand this correctly. If your portal line that you gotta avoid is in the front, you would go like here-ish if you're a red or a fire red, and here-ish if you're a yellow. Is it correct, Trey?
Hold on. Where is here-ish?
The other way around.
Oh, I'm in chicken game.
I was gonna show.
So
Here,
this would be yellow. This will be yellow with the front of the portal line, right? And this would be red.
No. Yellow should always be on the ends. Or wait, okay, hold on. How is the platform split? It's B and D, right? B and D platforms?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yes, what you said. The tethers should always go to the end of their platform lengthwise, right? Lengthwise, go all the way to the edge.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And then the fire breaths will be standing in between the tether and the line coming out of the portal behind them, right?
Mm-hmm.
There should be a gap. So I'm gonna switch back to the VOD real quick, and I'm just gonna, if you look at mine, I'm gonna draw over the VOD the way the lines should look.
Okay, sounds good.
So, that's not what I want. Okay, this portal, should go here, right? And then this portal like goes the other way. Whatever, it doesn't matter. That portal goes here, and then this tether should get taken about somewhere like around here-ish. So you have a player there and a player here. And then the fire breath can position in the space between, and they get shot from the boss like in this direction. So you have a tether, and a fire breath between them.
Okay. Yeah, so
Does that make
basically forming
sense?
parallel lines. Yeah, I see it. So wherever my my tether body's pointing at, I form a parallel line with him if I'm a fire breath. That makes sense to me.
What you do is if you're a tether, make sure that you're on the opposite side, or you're on the opposite platform as the portal you're tethered to, and then cross the tethers. Make an X on both sides. So there should be.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna draw this
what I mean.
as if.
Like the
as if it
tethers
was going.
know what they have to do, and then the fire breaths can just look at their tether body in their quadrant, right, and go, I would form a parallel line to them, which is what is happening in this picture, correct? More or
Yeah,
less.
and then I'm just saying, okay, so this is a player here connected, to a portal off screen, and then this is the portal connected to a player that is off screen over here on the left.
Yeah.
And then the fire breath would go up the middle.
Yeah. Okay. This makes total sense to me.
Okay.
Super straightforward.
So get launched away from your portals and then cross the lines.
Okay. Sinky, are you good to go?
Yeah. I was just trying to think in my head on how I'm going to bait my puddles to my fly.
So if you're talking about that mechanic, all the puddles, like everyone after the towers will collapse on the boss, and then once the puddles start dropping, you will slowly move out towards your spot and drop portals on the way out.
My only concern was just like on the bottom portion of your picture. I would assume the puddles are where the markers are.
I mean, I suppose you could snake around, right?
I was just counting like there's three puddle drops, and I was trying to think in my head how I'll get there.
So do it like this.
So as far as the puddle drops, actually, Trey, can I handle this? Sinky. What I propose is you pick a side, whichever side you're on, collapse to the edge of the boss's hitbox, as close as you can get without falling off. I will come to you, and we walk forwards, dropping it across the boss's hitbox, and then we circle around it back to the middle of his hitbox. Like, come over here for a second in the game.
Oh, I mean, if it's always gonna be me and you like this, then like maybe, but
yeah, or it might be you and Curice, but I think it is role consistent. So yeah, we'll be like,
if you get a tether, if you get a short tether, you have to go to the other platform. We're not together anymore.
May I make a request that we do another poll and get more info?
Let's do another one.
Yeah. Okay. Why we do another poll?
I understand the puddle concern, but like I want to get there cleanly with all the people and see how much room we have to actually work with.
I drew.
We might need a new instance though.
Yes, actually, yes.
If Sneaky has, I drew an example. I drew an example for the puddle drops.
We would want to avoid
take
it,
them.
yeah.
Because all the puddle drops happen before any of the tethers fire, right? Just like stack on the boss, bait them away from your positions, and then it goes 1, 2, 3, and then get in position. So just bait them away, and then curve, like, loop back around to where you're supposed to be.
I don't think you can do that though. I think you have to completely avoid the line.
Why?
Well, let's see the timing. I'm gonna rewatch the timing.
Yeah, and in the meantime.
Right, fire burst. So 1 puddle, 2 puddles, 3 puddles, and then everything fires. Yeah,
okay,
you drop
like
1, drop 2, drop 3, and then everything fires. So
you probably don't drop the 3rd puddle in line with the death line that's coming across, because that might be a little tight. But
Oh.
Walk it to your spot.
I need 1 second.
Okay.
1 Mississippi.
While Sneaky has stepped away, does everyone else understand what the game plan is up until that point, though? Like where we're standing to get our science and our data, and how to get to where?
I will inevitably mess up positioning my tether at the very end. But I understand now what we're doing.
Yeah, as long as everyone knows generally the direction that we're going and like what's supposed to be happening with everything.
The tethers seem like they're completely static positions, and then the flamethrowers just fill in between the tether holes.
Well, the tether,
between the portal and the guy with the tether.
Yeah, tethers depend on which line is in front and back and which platform you're on here.
Yeah. Also, don't stand in the thing that's shooting across your platform. That's in his eyes.
Oh, yeah.
So while we pull, I'm not going to pull yet because somebody else needs to come back. Okay, perfect. Dre, can I task you with something while we pull? I want you to see. I want you to see if you can find us a consistent tell for the portals mechanic that comes up first. The Fire and Fury one. Because we have had deaths and damage downs every single time, and consistent strat to identify them.
So there is not a consistent tell. You just have to pay attention to the order of the portals. However, I don't think we're going to find a consistent pattern in the portals, but you can mitigate the luck. What I was thinking is, it seems like the portals always appear on the north and east walls, right?
They do.
And that's just the same way, like, whatever.
Order is random, though.
The order is random. However, if you pay attention to the north wall first and position yourself in a column, I'm going to call that columns and rows, right? North wall is columns. Put yourself in a column that is next to the first portal that appears. And then, once you're in that spot, pay attention to the east wall and put yourself in the row where the fourth portal appears. And what that's going to do is you are always going to be next to the first column that fires. So you can move like east or west, right? Move east or west into the first one that fires, and you will always be in the last row that fires. So once you do that initial movement, you will have 2 entire steps to then do the north or south that's required.
Okay, I can do that.
If that, and I'm gonna, just to make sure, because that probably is a little bit confusing. Here, I'm gonna draw real quick.
I get where you're going.
I'm going to disregard this and do my own thing.
Yeah. Well, for anybody that wants consistency.
Yeah, you keep working on it.
It's a personal responsibility.
While we get there, because I just want to keep us warm, but I appreciate it because for that mechanic I am so blind because my camera is away from the photos. So this is actually really welcome, thank you. It gives me ideas.
You just need to get an ultra wide monitor.
True.
So you can see everything simultaneously.
Fred.
Yeah, I still issue getting a good monitor that was cheaper, clearly. No, but for real, yeah, actually, we'll welcome the picture when you've got time.
I started doing it right 2 pulls ago, and it was basically just exactly that, so yay.
Light parties first. Do light parties into Proteus.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched! Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Starting at sword. Starting at sword.
Oh, that's spicy.
Go wide.
We will have to like stack something.
Cut across.
Okay. Playable, I guess.
It's gonna be stack and then stack. It's gonna be stack and then stack.
Right.
Going into Proteans after this. Proteans. Light parties.
Compact on me.
I got it. They've been felled with a vengeance.
Okay.
Oh, the challengers holding their own. It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
I have no idea what killed me. I will want to check later. That didn't look like so.
How about this?
You got hit by the weapon.
Okay, good enough. Thank you, Peter.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior. I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all
Back
those
first.
weapons?
Light party. Light party's next. Good party.
Oh, this is a bad trap.
Oh, that's a run.
Yep. Good parties again. Into light party.
Ooh, such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Stack it. Stack it.
First.
My reign is absolute! I will not lose!
Did my best.
By the way, Dre, do you have that picture ready?
Yep.
Awesome. If you can post it, I will definitely take a look at
At
it.
long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne? First, I shall take your measure.
Party stack.
Show me your footwork.
Stack first. Arcadion lock.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched! Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Gonna be light parties after. Light parties. Light parties into Arcadion. Stack.
That's on me?
Oh, the challenger's holding their own. It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this? Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Careful where Peter is. It's spread.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Light parties first.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Arcadion with a stop. Stop. Stop into light parties. Light parties. Okay, light parties into parties.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Stop.
I will not lose! The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more...
Okay. I put it in strat. Basically what I just drew real quick. The idea if you pay attention to the portal order, the nice thing is that, like, look north and look for the first portal, and you will know, like, you can stand to either side, it doesn't matter. If you stand to its left, you stand to its right, you can resolve it either way, it doesn't matter. Just stand next to the first vertical line, and then that's your column to start in, and then pay attention to the east wall, and stand in the last line that appears, right? In the row of the last portal. Then all you have to do is do your east to west dodge into the first column when it fires, and columns are done. You are in a column that has already fired, you are now safe. And because you're standing in the fourth row, you will be able to move out of it on the second or the third or even the first. Like, if the first row was right next to you, you could just move into it. But at that point, doesn't matter if you move north, move south, you have both options, they both work. Just move into another row when it fires. And this splits it, like, no diagonal movements ever. It's just going to be an east-west move and then a north-south move. And you will have as much time as possible between the two. But it does require, you are going to have to pay attention to the order the portals appear to do it properly. So, just for people who are having trouble with the mechanic, if you are already good at the mechanic, you keep doing whatever is successful for you. Personal
Zero coordination required.
I mean,
personal responsibility.
The only problem with that is the boss doing the actually will get in your way.
No, this
At
one's
long
fire.
last, the decisive match against the grand champion.
Wait, don't at the same time as
Will the challenger
need to, like,
triumph
get-
and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Spread.
Show me your footwork.
Oh. Okay, stack first. Stack first and Brody. Light parties. I've got charisma.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
I thought I moved out of that line in time.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Snapshot on that line is mean.
There is much more
Start
to
as
come.
Sword.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna fuck.
That would be cool.
Cast on. Fuck. It's gonna be light parties first.
Oh, there's no.
On their down, can they recover from this?
Just stop.
Think this heals us? What from that?
No.
No, it doesn't double up. It's kind enough to not.
This stack is gonna be rough. I have like nothing.
I don't know what the
The
chance is,
challenger's holding their own.
especially into these.
I have them in right there.
It has been a long time since I've
I'll
enjoyed
start
myself
grabbing
so.
pick.
My split's up in 8. I don't.
How about this?
I have this. Oh.
Who is tyranny time, folks? He knows no mercy, and his
we can.
never
I just need more health first.
Yeah.
That was so rough.
So for clarity, I'm not sure you mean going only west, but I think the misunderstanding is in the description when I say first and fourth, I'm referring to the order the portals appear, not their position. So it's not farthest left, farthest right or anything. It's the first one that appears and the last one that appears.
At long last, the decisive match
No one's
against
ever
the
heard
grand
that.
champion.
Let's start the instance.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
My gear is almost broken.
First, I shall take your measure.
Party stack.
Show me your footwork.
Stack first. Stack first, and then light parties next. Parties next. Light parties into parties.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Starting at sword. Gonna be stack after. It'll be stack into Proteans. Light parties.
Is that for me? Or
It'll be party stack after this.
Oh, the challengers holding their own. It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this? Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior. I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Light party. It's going to be a bit of a sprint. Already in front. Guardians again. Stop.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Back into light party.
Oh, that's a shitty ass light party.
My reign is absolute! I will not lose!
Risa, no!
Oh, you have to
The
stay there.
tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
That was
Yeah.
the worst pattern the entire time that we have even done this. What the fuck?
The angles there are awful. You have to like super adjust.
It sucks as a caster.
Yeah, I have an idea to deal with it.
Light party.
I have an idea to deal with it. I have an idea to deal with it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to implement it immediately, but I will try it.
Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
So you make the favor star.
First, I shall take your measure.
Scholar would not be able to cast shields while running.
Scholar would be fucked in this fight, dude.
That's just a movement speed around.
Yeah.
Is that why more parties runs every clear yesterday ran Scholar and Astro?
Probably
Expedient light speed.
Oh, expedient, yeah.
Ooh,
Expedient
yeah.
light speed.
Light parties first. Light party. Stop.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is
Exchanging your personal comfort for everyone else with expedience.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Ooh, I don't know, man. I'm not really, again, I'm not struggling with it. I'm a caster.
There's
I'm not-
much more to come.
Tack.
Yeah, you're not struggling because you have instant cast shields. So
Guardian?
Never fear.
On their down, can they recover
It's
from
not
that?
for us. Back to me?
They're out! What fighting spirit!
So we stack after.
Oh, the challenger's holding
hey, look, we're all alive.
Don't take that.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
I lost 2 people in my light party. I didn't shield myself.
Yeah, I saw it in classification.
Yeah.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? Oh, what is he going to do with all those weapons?
Stack after this. Double stack. Double stack. Light parties after this. Light party.
Prepare to adjust your angle.
It's gonna be
Such
Protean.
ferocity! The champion is
Protean.
ruthless indeed!
That is such.
Yeah, that's why I call the angle adjust. That is worthless. Oh my god.
Tornado. Tornado.
Out of the out.
I will not lose.
Perfect.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more.
I couldn't implement it what I wanted to do, but it was close enough, and I may have no help. Because like I told Dre earlier, that seat has a different angle, and it fucks with us.
I'm so glad the last one is always north. Because I would be so disoriented otherwise.
Does help a lot. Alright, this shit.
Van will hold it north.
Okay.
I hate these snapshots.
Yeah, that time was literally.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I guess I'll take that healing part.
Pick it in.
What's going
Okay.
Oh, a lot of deaths. That's what's going on.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Am I only just now noticing the boss does like an AoE cleave on that fire theory? Or whatever.
Yeah, he does do that.
That is what
Like
Fire and Fury does, yeah.
I've
The
been
fire and
wondering
fury,
what
it's
the
the
hell-
front and back is cleaved.
I had no clue.
Yeah, that's what I've been.
It's so dog
Like
ass.
the discussion of finding the safe spots.
It's
you have
so dog ass.
I knew he did the front. I didn't know he did the back.
Yeah.
At long last,
It's just like
the
normal.
decisive match against the
Should've did it like one time.
champion.
I've been paying so much attention to the lines, I didn't even see that.
No, yeah, that's why I asked Trey, because I'm completely blind to portals, and the Fire and Fury forces me into a horrible dodge, because I'm in front.
Bread.
Yeah, it's like if people don't know exactly where to go at the start, I am completely blind.
Show me your footwork.
Light parties first. It'll be a light party. Stop. Light parties stop. Proteans out. Proteans out.
Absolute brutality. The champion's power is unmatched.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
It's gonna be Proteans. And the light party.
Who knew they've been felled with a
That
vengeance?
snapshots is
Do we need to like take 5 or something? Because we fucked up like this mechanic.
I also want to say too, can we like keep the chatter down during like the middle of this? Like it's kind of a high focus thing.
Yeah.
And like, you know, people are making comments about like getting snapshotted and stuff, and it's like, yeah, I understand, but like it's being all that's being overpowered by the call.
Okay, we can quiet it down.
It's overpowering the call outs.
Okay.
So yeah, if we need to, we can take 5.
Oh, if we need 5, yeah.
I'm asking for everybody else. That's the big.
If nobody cancels.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Guardians first. Guardians first. Stack. Guardians first. Stop. Stack next. Light parties after. Light parties.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
The axe. Stack.
Onward down! Can they recover from this?
Light parties after this. There'll be Guardians after this.
Huh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
It's gonna be stacked at the end of this.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Should be party stock.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Stop. Stop. Light parties after this. Light parties. Light parties a second time. Light parties a second time. And then it'll be stacked. Stack. And then ending on Protean.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Perfect.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Easy pattern.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless.
Melee's in.
Melee's in, Melee's in.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Rocks on 2 and 3, stuck on 5. After this, ranged in. Rocks on 2 and 4, stack on 3.
Healer's in.
Yep. Rocks 2 and 3, stack 4. Okay. Just stack on 3. Everyone 2.
I will not yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the
Bravo.
behemoth!
Now fall.
Only tethers that need to cross will cross.
Oh, he split the ring
Go
in
to static
half.
tower spots.
Going to need urgent repairs.
After you launch, stack the boss. Bait puddles on your way.
Okay.
I know.
Stack on boss, and then bait puddles on the way to your spread slots. That is.
Oh, I live.
Holy shit.
Those people live. That was 3 fire breaths on the same side.
I took a fire breath and a tether.
I had a fire breath on me for some reason.
Yeah, we'll have to. Oh, our fire breaths also proximity baited.
I'm gonna
They
guess
might
if it's
be.
the same marker. I'm gonna assume so. That's
I got by.
Fire breaths could also be proximity baited, so we have to have the untethered players be and the tethered players be out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, more complexity.
Nice research, Paul.
And it's not. I mean,
I
it's
like
not
that.
complex. It's just stick the non-tethered people on.
Okay.
Like,
So if you're
inside.
not tethered,
Yeah,
go
just
in
more.
for a minute.
Can we see how we ended up with 5 people on one side?
I flew over.
Yes.
Okay.
Did you have a
I
tether?
did not have a tether, and I flew over.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
It may
That was
have
me.
just been that
I'll go ahead
Carissa.
Look through it again,
Yeah, let's see if Carissa was a fire breath.
just to see if there's
Also,
checks that happen.
My bad.
how the fire breaths got baited. How did they appear on people? Were on the closest people
Right.
or what?
They were, I'm pretty sure they were just markers over the head, kind of like in the strategy board that Dre sent.
While we're looking at
Yeah,
this, I'm gonna
yeah,
refill my
you
water
get
super
markers.
fast.
So I'm watching. So we did end up. Yeah, we did end up with 5 on one side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I flew over.
And then, if the theory is
Okay.
correct, then
Wait.
Rhiannon, Carissa, and Eve, I think, will get the fire breaths here.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Yeah, let's see if that
I
is
what
true.
happened there. All right, so let's see.
Yeah, no, it was Peter. So that's proximities.
One
it's
on the other
proximities.
side.
It was me. It was sneaky.
It was sneaky. Sneaky on the other
See how
side.
close.
Who is inside? Yeah. Okay,
So
it's
that's right when it
proximities.
appeared. Yeah, because this is almost equal. So on this side, that is nearly equal, but Sneaky must have just been like a millimeter closer.
Okay.
Because on Rhea's side, it was definitely the 3 on the inside that got all of them.
Okay.
So that doesn't put anybody out of melee range. All it means is that if you have a tether, just don't go into the ring. Right, and if you don't have a tether, go into the ring. That's all you have to do. The harder part is the bait on these puddles.
I think once we
I-
get our markers, everybody can just go in so start in the same location.
Yeah. So, yeah, get your markers, right? Markers come out, and then tethers can go in. And what I'm thinking, because we don't want to cover the places that the players are going to be for their lines, right? So I think if you're on the side where the horizontal line, right, the white line is in the back, I would say go back first and then sideways. And if you're on the other side where the white line is in the front, I would say just go sideways from the beginning and then back. Right? Like try to drop these puddles in the white line because you're not going to use that space. In that case, Rhea and who went with Rhea? I guess Van.
Yeah. I just want to know.
Van, like these were good, and then you went forward too soon because there's a third drop.
I think that wait, who was that was walking?
That was Carissa, and I just want to note, this is like much more forgiving than we think
no,
because.
Not Carissa, somebody else.
Yeah. Well, what was Van gonna say?
It's okay. Go ahead and talk, man.
Yeah. No, Van, what were you saying?
Oh, what I was saying is just, given what happened with Carissa and I, this is much more forgiving than it looks because I was completely blocked from arriving at my spot, and I took a detour and I still made it in time. It's not like huge amounts of like leeway, but it's decent, you know.
Yeah, but still, what you don't want to do is see on this side, and Peter would circle us. If you do that, the places we want to use in the end are here on the corner, and then like roughly here, and we don't want to cover those. And then on the other side, because the line is in the front, they're gonna take positions in the back. I think drop these in the unusable area, right? This white line is the unusable area. Drop it here, and then after 3 drops, see, I think this is a little bit too early. Keep it in the back, and then when the third set drops, move in.
I think I did this exactly like you're saying if you want to pop them and duck correctly.
So, I mean,
I would say let's get back in there and see if we can execute it.
Of what we can do. That might help.
Okay.
So I was like watching how Peter was moving, like straight to the left. I think if you just like don't like press the W key in that direction, but if you take like shimmy steps to the edge like that, I don't think you're going to cover the corner. Like I think you can just walk.
Well, the important thing is it's not only the corner that you want to avoid covering. You also don't want to cover whatever space the fire breath player is going to take. You technically have 2 positions in each corner, and you don't want them covered by the last puddle, right? So what I'm saying is, if you're on the side with the white line in front, you should do what Peter did, and you should just move sideways along the edge, like along the line, until you drop your third, and then back up. And if you're on the other side where the line's in the back, I would say go back first and curve around, just make a big J. Drop them in areas that you won't be using, and then move into your position, because that did still work. It's generous. It is generous.
Do you think the movement would be easier if we actually? Well, you know what? Well, let's keep pulling because I don't want to go into like a different strategy. But I have an idea of a way to solve it that might make moving for those puddles a little easier.
Yeah, my take is.
But I don't want to.
Yeah, my take is as soon as we get as soon as we get a pool where like we get 4 people on each platform, there are no mix-ups, and we fail it, then we top.
Yeah.
I'm ready to pull too, but I want to float the idea. I told you guys I lived with that. I took a fire breath. I had the marker and the tether, and I lived. And I had no shields. The boss had no damage downs. I lived.
Let's see.
Okay.
So look at my health.
You must have been. Wait.
Well,
it hasn't hit yet. Where were we? Oh, there you are.
Yeah,
Okay. So you're going left. Oh, you don't have anybody else with you.
No, I mean, you don't really need to see anything.
2 hits. Ooh.
It's spicy, but we can meet it. We can meet it.
I'm just saying, with some shields, you could ignore the mechanic.
I'm big in favor of this. Let's do this. Let's do what Sneaky did. So, Tethers, get the fucking there, bait that shit, and we will toss a mitigation.
We're going to not be in healing range. I don't know.
I don't give a shit. I will tank LB if I got it. Like, I just want to see more.
You are not going to be in range of Barry's healing and shields.
They won't be, but I can just tank LB when they're in the middle and it'll catch them. That's all we need.
It's not even
pulling? Yeah, hold on.
There's no healing that you need.
It's not a lot.
Let's just get there.
Didn't Vic say VRB?
That's okay, that's okay. We don't need like any people for these.
Finish the fucking conversation.
Who knew they've been felled?
And just yeah, I mean,
we don't need anything more. This is like the simplest dumbest trash, so there's no reason not to do it, you know?
I'm so confused.
It's reason. Proteans.
What fighting spirit?
I like Proteans.
It's okay, I can do Proteans from my race, but oh no, that's not good.
I tried.
Fine.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is
I'm going to be amused when it turns out that was just a extremely low damage roll.
The essence of martial must.
Healing for
Okay.
1,000 health. The ranged and the caster are not.
I wasn't even.
No, just keep doing the pull. Keep doing the pull.
Start on axe. Start on axe.
That's fine.
Yeah, focus on this pull since we're here. Don't worry about other shit. I feel like Proteans. Stop.
Impact on me? This is stacking.
The challengers holding their own.
Brute Abominator, I hardly.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Stack after. Double stack. Double stack. It'll be like party. It's gonna be Protean at the end.
Ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Protean at the end. Tornado.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
And keeping it pointed north until the cast.
Priya, can you go in? To stop
Challenging me on
I got it.
Ranked in.
That is
Healing's in.
On their down. Can they recover from
Okay,
this?
well. Yep. Oh, it doesn't matter where you drop this one. Oh, there's no point too.
Priya said that one was mine for whatever it's worth. If
How
you
was
get,
that?
yeah, no, it was there was one on Bravo and one on Charlie. If it's on Charlie, you always try on Charlie. So you
I
have
didn't
to take Bravo.
I didn't. Okay, then that's my bad. I thought it was like E or something.
Yeah, it's so good. Vic, one quick thing, so you know what we're doing. If we get to the split platforms phase, and you get a tether, go into the boss's hitbox to bait the fire breath, as close as you can. And then you just go out and go to your spot. You're going to get hit by both things. We're going to super mitigate, and you will live. That's all. And if you're not one, just let us at the boss.
I can't.
We're going to get hit by both things?
Yes, both things. They can be
Say it does
mitigated
no
and people
damage.
live.
Sorry, Peter. We'll adjust, or I'll adjust, I guess.
Yeah.
Fine. Instead of risking pairs possibly getting hit by both, we're gonna make sure that half the raid gets hit by both.
The decisive match
We found it via strat. What can I say?
Will the challenger triumph?
That's why I just said fuck it, let's pull.
I'll do it. I want to test it.
I don't think you got hit by both, Sneaky. You just got hit by fire breath only.
I shall take your measure.
You think the tether just went away?
I'm pretty sure you're gonna own enough
Brad,
fulfill you.
Brad,
Focus.
Gonna do what was already told us. See what happens. Yeah.
Okay, we'll try it for science, yes.
I'll review. You guys do the fight. I'll review.
Please keep your mind.
Show me your
footwork. Up the panic. Already
Yeah.
got it.
We'll do the thing. The great does this won't work because it was standard.
Light parties. There'll be light parties into stop. Stop. And Proteans after this.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Gonna be Proteans after this. Proteans. Gonna be Proteans into stop. Stop. Light parties.
What up, Cindy?
Gonna be spread.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own!
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Stop. Light party's out there. Light party's out there. Light parties again. It's gonna be Proteans after this. Ready to move.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Stop.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Remember, if we're facing boss north, those cones are going to be north and south, so you have to start the pattern east and west. Yeah. Start east and west during this. Man, once the cast begins, isn't he lost?
No, the folly.
Yeah, he is
lost.
Melee's in.
Ranged in. Healer's in.
Don't worry, you're fine. You're fine. You're so already. Oh my god.
Man, I couldn't stop running. I had to place my meteor.
Man, that was terrifying.
Get your uptime, King.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Wait, so you have mitigations here? You still send everything?
I have...
Now, fall!
Okay, yeah, that works.
I would wait until things are about to fire.
Oh, he split the ring in half! We're going to need urgent repairs!
And then powers.
Only the short tethers will launch across.
No. All tethers short.
Yep. Okay, then all the tethers launch across. Okay. Get near boss. Tethers in. No.
I'm head down! Can they recover from this?
Okay, no, they do give you one. That's a good science pull, though.
Why the fuck did I live?
Kirby.
I'm
There's
alive.
more?
Kirby.
More?
There's a whole other set of them.
Yeah, another set, but like you have time to heal and stuff here, so I was talking about.
I'm just gonna pray.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Oh, that bleed.
So far, everything is fine.
Fire breath.
It's just because the other 4 people didn't get to do the thing, so they're gonna get it.
So it just alternates it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know.
No, I don't know.
Alright.
Okay, so looking at that.
Yeah, I think that was just an extreme low damage roll on Sneak.
Okay, so.
Somebody said they lived.
I did.
Okay, let's see. Rhiannon got hit by.
And I was fine.
This pole?
Yes, this poll. The poll we just did.
You took damage from explosion? No, that's the towers. Yeah. You only took damage from fire breath. You did not take damage from anything else.
So what's the point? The tether.
Was there anyone in the line of your tether? Do tethers only affect the first person they hit?
There's no way.
Hang on.
Well,
So,
use my POV, not Ria's. I don't know if I'm the same.
Because, for example,
I'm just gonna see, if there's any other.
Yeah, I lived with like 80K.
Definitely looks like nobody could have.
Yeah, she lived with 80K. I lived with 2. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, all I want to say is I took 2 million from Majestic Meteor Wrath after taking 33 from Fire Breath. So I don't fucking know.
Yeah, you got hit by Fire Breath and Meteor Wrath, obliterated you.
Is this a propagation? Is this a propagation thing where if you're the last one in line, the vuln doesn't apply in time?
No, you just did not take damage from Majestic Meteor Wrath.
I'm watching.
Tether.
I'm looking at my log of damage taken. You did not take damage from Majestic Meteor Wrath.
You just did not, yeah. So
wait a second.
So given that,
hold on, can you outrange it? Because I'm looking and like visually, the meteor didn't reach you.
Dre, take a pop from Ria or from me or from anybody else in that platform. I want to see if somebody took a meteor